Push the button, Frank.
Hi, this is Ross Payton here with Role Playing Public Radio, and we're playing Eclipse Phase. This is Caleb's game, though, so he will introduce it.
Woo! The campaign is called No Evil, and this game is called Lost Thought.
I'm guessing there will be evil, though.
Yeah, no. It's actually, I wanted to take this in a new direction.
It's like Candyland in space.
Yeah, you'll be doing a lot of hugging and charity events.
So that's why I started at a cyber care bear.
I'm powered by puppy kisses.
Yeah, so there's that.
Unicorns that shoot lasers out their asses.
But yeah, this is supposed to be a campaign.
How do you think they
or,
fly
you
through
know,
space, Ross?
My first experience with rage quitting, whatever.
I quit.
Dad's getting out of the game.
Dude, have a
That's
cigarette.
that, all right. I mean, he's the one who does.
But we should introduce our characters. So we'll start with Ross, since you've played before.
Yes, I've actually played this character before. I'm playing Bartleby. He is a lost brinker. He is, of course, an async. And he views himself as an artist who doesn't work in symbol space and is a therapist for the other people who are lost. So he tries to help other people. That's why he's developed a lot
Wait,
of
you're a
allies.
secret lost therapist?
Yes.
Awesome.
And I also am really good at guns. And
No,
shooting
that's
people.
good for therapy.
Yeah. Because I am a little crazy. Yeah.
What? No.
Yeah.
Now, okay, a little crazy. On a scale from 1 to 10,
What are you talking
1
about?
being, completely sane and normal,
Yeah.
10 being, like... Glenn Beck, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6. You know.
6.5.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
And I also have a secret identity as just a arty, trendy symbol space designer for when I have to be in the inner system. Which
What's
is
your
most
designer handle?
It is
Order 66.
Sure. Why not?
Yes!
He lives on in infamy.
Of course he will. You'll never die. And so yeah, I have investigation, stealthiness, and psychic powers, and all that good stuff. I'm not good at technology though, or interfacing, or hacking, or whatever else like that.
I guess that's why I hired you.
Yeah. Yes, because I am good at the violence. Even though I like helping people, I also like putting holes in them.
Well, what if they're
Sometimes that's what it takes to help.
what if
Exactly. Sometimes you have to die to be healed.
What if they're connected to the Red Queen? I mean,
Yeah. Psychic surgery is going to be fun. I plan to practice it quite a bit.
So, I like to call it. It's surgery, yeah. It's medical.
Scrub in.
So, all right, Gerrad, who are you?
My character's name is SAIRAC, which stands for Station's Artificial Intelligence Researcher and Companion. I have started out life as an info-life as part of the Argonaut faction and am in an arachnoid morph. So, No, I'm not sorry. I'm playing as Tosh Koma, so I really don't care.
You should play him like Yes Man from Fallout New Vegas. Like, hi there, how you doing?
It's gonna be an awesome day.
That wouldn't get old at all.
I do, currently, right now, I have the 3 motivations of infomorph rights. Since I'm artificially grown, I would like to see us become true citizens. General techno-progressivism, and do not support the reclaimer movement. Humanity is in its 2.0 phase and should move away from its roots.
Ooh.
Jason's not here. His character is diametrically opposed to everything Aaron just said.
Really?
As if you couldn't guess.
Yeah. I forgot my motivations. One is guiding the lost. Another one is plus aesthetics, and then another one is mine's the Red Queen. My character has to he believes his sister was kidnapped in the Lost Project by the Red Queen, so he's trying to find her. So I have my own
Your
personal...
space molder!
Yes,
The truth is out there.
exactly.
Awesome.
So I put points into interest Red Queen. I have my own conspiracy theory.
Sweet, because I have an interest in conspiracies.
Yes, all right.
But as for skills, I've taken the majority of the academic and networking
A
skills.
techie?
It's like big surprise,
God.
as well as the xenolinguistics. That's like skill sets. So I will be acting as translator.
He speaks Klingon.
All right, then.
Oh, hello. My character's name is Fayun Kirkpatrick. She's Chinese-Irish, apparently. And she's a lunar colonist criminal. She's in an exalt morph.
William Gibson character.
Would you like to eat
Yeah, basically.
Would you like to eat some sushi? It's delicious.
But,
You say Neil Stevenson.
I'm a former criminal. I'm totally straight now, though, because that's why I left the moon.
That's what they all say. That's why I left the moon.
I'm a legitimate businesswoman.
I have a black mark on me.
My motivations are personal career, personal development, and artistic expression. I'm a great dancer. Most of my skills involve free running because my crime game, which is totally over, don't do anymore, is
lots of running away.
Sort of a delivery person. So I'm a runner.
Do you have any free fall?
I have a little free fall. You know, I spent some time on the moon. That's where I grew up.
Playing golf?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so great. You can hit it and it goes like away.
Yeah. 0.17 Earth gravity.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Factoid!
Yeah.
All right, Todd.
I am playing Preston Crowley. He is a he is a socialite, and also happens to be an octomorph that was specifically designed.
He's an uplift, Tom.
Okay, an uplift.
You even took a human name.
I did.
You are going to be Mercurial Uncle Tom.
There are going to be so many hate sites about you.
Anyway, go
I think
on.
we're going to just leave mean messages on hate sites.
But no, it's like
We should use that fake Facebook thing.
I am just what you would call a follower of all things cultural. I report on it. I criticize it. I partake in it. And I'm a really good liar too.
Space Bill O'Reilly. Oh, wait, sorry, he's not a good liar. Sorry.
I have emotional
No,
dampers to suppress the rage.
I really hope those don't switch off.
Hey,
But yeah, I get along very well with corporates and the upper class. Because technically I am one of them.
Technically. Depending on the
And,
habitat.
Except it's
the
hard
habitats
to
where you're not
But
part of
I'm
it.
all about uplift rights, and I always manage to slide it in to conversations.
Oh, God.
Just very, hey, how about uplift rights? Oh, I mean, whatever we were talking about before.
Who's that guy who just left MSNBC?
Keith Olbermann.
Yeah, you're the Keith Olbermann, only less entertaining. Yeah.
No, I'd say if I'm a talking octopus, I'm way more entertaining.
I still like
Fine,
the
the
idea.
TMZ of uplift.
I still like the idea of him being Ruby Rod from Fifth Element, only an octopus.
Yeah, except yeah,
Green. Super green.
I don't think I could have sex with women that easy.
You have 8 legs, man.
Didn't you take ambidextrous 7 times?
Or do I?
All right.
I know what I'm going to be doing when we start.
Nice. All right. How do you guys want to arrive? Because none of you were native to Venus. So you're going to arrive in Venetian orbit.
I'm taking a little vacation.
Venusian orbit, sorry.
Probably I want to get out of the outer system from the last job. I want to
Yeah.
get the fuck away from that. Because that freaked even
Well,
me out.
what I'm saying, like, you guys want to just get there and start, or will you say you have been there for a
Oh,
while?
I've been there for a while.
All right, I'll say you've all been there for a while. So I will apply the gravity checks.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I read that
You're
part
gonna
of
be
the
That would suck
You're going to
ass.
be weak and dainty for a while until you get used to it.
I'm so dainty.
Damn it, that's
Venus gravity is nice.
really
Okay,
gonna hurt my
before we
dancing.
start, quick house rule stuff. Your initiatives change. We're going by the errata. It's your intuition plus your reflex divided by 5, rounded up.
Ooh, they let you round
That
it
seems
up.
really hard to do, but it makes initiative much easier because then I just roll a d10 and I add a nice integer to it.
N plus ref
Instead
divided
of
by 5.
rolling a d100
Yes.
and then adding 226.
35 divided by 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, how will we
And also, don't forget gear bonuses if you took mental speed or anything.
Yeah, and then your gear bonuses still apply, but those are all in factors of 10, so it's just +1, +2, +3 instead of +10, +20, +30.
My initiative bonus is plus 13.
There you go. So I roll a d10 and we add 13.
Yep.
Okay.
Easy peasy. Margin of success, which is relatively important, is instead of doing complex math now, it's just the number you rolled. So if you have a skill of 70 and you roll a 67, you have a margin of success of 67, which is really high. And that's better than if you rolled a 30, which you still succeed, but you have a lower margin of success. Does that make sense?
Yeah, my excellent successes are still 30 or higher.
30 plus.
So it's like think blackjack. You want to get as close to your target number as possible
Yeah.
without going over.
Oh, okay.
Unless you get like.
And then the higher your skill goes up, the more chance you
Well,
have.
is it?
to
But
get
is it also
better
still if you roll
rolls.
like a 11, 22, 33?
Yeah, those are still criticals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doubles are still
Doubles are still criticals. So there is that. Penalties are applied before the roll. So if it's like a negative 30, just take negative 30 off of your skill, and that's your new skill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So a skill of 70 with a 30 modifier, which would be really hard, would be a 40 skill.
Yeah, very good.
So
Math.
We can do math.
I burped.
Nice.
Sure you do.
All right. So, any questions?
So far, so good.
All right, cool. All right, you all arrive on Gerlach. I say you all re-sleeve separately because they give you all this awesome equipment that you bought, and I'm not going to apply all this re-sleeving penalty on the first time, though that will happen later. And Gerlach has a lot of re-sleeving facilities because it's the independent habitat in Venusian orbit. They are not members of the Morningstar constellation, nor members of the Planetary Consortium, though they are allied with both. They're independents of techno-socialist breed, and they support extreme morphological freedom. So they have all the nifty little implants that you could ever want.
And we're in orbit. We're not actually.
You're in orbit. Around
We don't want to be
Venus.
on the surface.
You're not
of that.
actually on Venus.
Well, no.
It sucks there.
No, but there are aerostats on
It is
in
a
this
cylinder habitat. It's spun near at 0.9 G, so it's near Venusian gravity. So you're pretty used to that kind of stuff. You all have instructions to go to the old cylinder, or a shitsil as it's called. The old cylinder was a massive refugee camp from after the fall that was horribly overcrowded, taxing its life support to the max. But it has since cleared out, and they've expanded the cylinder greatly. But it is definitely the bad side of Gerlach. It's where all the old consortium buildings are. All the old hypercorp headquarters were before they all pulled out when it went independent. And so you're supposed to meet there. You're supposed to meet a proxy Tillman. So everybody roll a d10.
6.
2.
6.
3.
All right, I will say that the octopus and the Tachkoma arrive at the same time. You arrive to the abandoned Fajin headquarters. It's not completely abandoned. It's now a construction site. It is being renovated, but it is not the best part of town. I will say that you are, chilling out, being an octopus, when a, gigantic spider tank comes rolling up to you. So what do you do?
Do we know each other previously? Or is
No,
this
you've never met before.
just kind of roll up? That's an interesting morph. I've yet to see that one station side.
Isn't it, though? That form you're wearing is kind of boring. I'd spice it up a little bit. I could offer you some suggestions.
Really? I thought it worked out well for me. It's functional.
Oh, no, yes, it's functional, but do you want life to just be functional? Life is never just that way.
Well, extra flavor in life is always, it would be interesting. But for right now, I think that may be considered, that's like maybe another consideration for later. I assume I'm supposed to meet you here.
Who are you?
Wait, don't we? Wouldn't Firewall agents have some sort of protocol?
Yeah, to identify each other. Or...
You have like a secret handshake.
Yeah, you know your muses pass identification codes. So you know that this is the Firewall here you're supposed to meet.
One of them.
Yeah, one of them. Okay. A swarmanoid passes out, you're talking. An octopus and a SAIRAC? Awesome, I love this place! Play your free play fly! He swarms on down the...
Yes, well, anyway.
That was odd.
Yeah, by the way, I guess my muse is actually a feminine Cthulhu.
Of course.
With a sexy voice.
Alright, and then the human shows up. Lame. Just in your human body.
Greetings, original protoform.
Yeah. That. So
I see by the look on your face you're confused by our presence. Perhaps you doubt our sincerity.
No. I mean, I got the code verified and everything. Let's just say there are not a lot of octopi and tarantula robots where I come from. So
don't worry. We're
totally fine. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Hey, it's all right.
Progressive for a lunar.
Hey, it's all right.
Are you a morphist?
It's all right.
I'm not starting a fight when there's two of them in one of me.
And then a single space designer shows up.
Yep.
Well, actually,
I have a bunch of nano tattoos
well, actually,
and shit like that.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, he's my. I hired him.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, you have that.
Alright. Hey. Preston.
Yes.
I've never met in the flesh before, I will say that.
Yeah,
It's so like you look almost exactly like I imagined you.
Yes, yeah, I'll probably be looking all extreme with the Hot Topic, the Eclipse phase version of a Hot Topic model or whatever, nano tattoos and body modification and scarification.
It's actually a suit. It's so post-ironic.
Yes.
You dress up to
I
get
actually
undressed
bought that
out.
shit.
It is so wonderful to finally meet you.
Post irony.
Yes, I am thrilled to be here and with all of you fine fellow travelers.
Yes, indeed. As we, are we all the travelers on this great journey of life? I put a tentacle around it.
Yeah.
Do you think their muse stand out with personality yet?
Mine's a March Hare, so.
All right, the March Hare hops into your optics.
Yes.
And he says that there's a isolated mesh network inside the building. And he goes hopping towards it.
Oh. Well, we're traveling. We need to find where we're going, so I suggest in there.
Cthulhu in a bikini.
Nice.
Mine looks like an Old West gambler, I've decided.
Yours says...
Dude, the old James, what's his face from Maverick?
No.
Yes.
No, she actually has like, she actually has a really sexy-sounding voice, too.
Okay.
For what an octopus would think is
James
sexy.
Garner.
Yeah.
It was like gurgle.
There's like, that is very hot.
All right, so you go in. It's a construction site. There's Neo table saws and space lumber everywhere.
I'm not immersed right now. What is space lumber?
They can fabricate it.
It's like regular lumber, but
This is, you can tell that it was formerly the Fajing Corporation, but they pulled out after they went non-consortium on Gerrad. So they're the remnants of faux Japanese architecture everywhere, but being torn
Gaudy
down
interior
and replaced with
decoration.
something else. Yeah, it's an in between. There's lots of tarp sayings about.
I bet you might find this hard to believe, but I like sushi.
Well, you do pick up a very an oddly isolated mesh network, only radiating within about 10 yards of a single room. It's inaccessible anywhere else. It's air gapped from the rest of the network on Gerrad. So, you're supposed to sign in. What do you do?
I sign in.
All right.
I trust Firewall.
What do you guys do?
I'll sign in.
All right.
No reason not to trust the
You're
dark
all
computers
in
network.
a hole. You're in a dirt hole in the ground. You see roots hanging from the top. It's lit by nothing. It's like a kid's version
Oh, this is the simple space.
of a hole. Yeah.
Okay.
There is a single table in the middle. It looks like a picnic bench from old Earth. You don't know how you got in the hole. There's no entrance. It's just this hole in the ground with roots from the top. It's large enough to stand, and there are 4 drinks laid out on the table.
I examine the craftsmanship of this simple space. And I make it 16. So,
It's pretty isolated. It's
well, I mean the quality.
It's not very expansive.
Okay.
It's well designed for
Is this
what
custom
it is.
made, or is this just like using knockoff?
It's custom made.
Okay.
Yeah, he's critiquing.
It's
Yeah.
well designed for what it is. It's just a large hole in the ground,
Okay.
but it has no entrance. It's very little in terms of verisimilitude.
Okay.
But you do notice that the bottles say "drink me."
Oh,
That is so you.
I immediately drink one. I'm not questioning this. This is a sign from.
Okay, you drink it. Are you guys gonna drink? There's
Oh,
one for each of you.
Yeah, make sure he doesn't pass out, drop over dead.
Oh.
You're like, okay, bottoms up.
Do I have a
He's
port
just
for
kind of
this?
staring off in the middle distance. Looks like his GUI is frozen. He's buffering right now.
Lag.
Oh god, it's a real player in liquid form.
No!
Alright,
Urgent virus, it'll purge it.
I'll knock it back.
to Bonsai Buddy.
All right.
Welcome to porn.
For those of you that drink it, is it everybody?
Yeah, sure.
How does he drink?
We poured it
Yeah, how
into
do I
we
drink it?
poured
Do I
it
have
into
a
a
port
port.
that I could just...
Yeah, it's single space. You're a cartoon version of yourself.
Awesome. Does he have giant anime eyes?
So no, I'll say you're an actual spider wearing a bow and tennis shoes on the end of your feet.
He's just,
You're
MTP pants.
Yeah, you are a children's book version of yourself.
or that spider from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Yeah.
So you are all drawn into an XP playback.
Oh.
So it triggers simultaneously once you've all
Drinking the Kool-Aid.
So
Once it's out buffering.
it's edited. You can tell instantaneously because you don't have any smell, sensory information. You don't have any kinetic. You can't feel your own skin or anything like that. It's basically just
It's just
video version of it, but it's really intense. So you're watching it. It appears to be a resleeving facility. You can see the body banks along the edge. And it has a series of people looking around a biomorph. It seems to be a regular splicer morph from a woman. Lots of technicians working. You see a computer AR interface go up, and they work and they do the resleeving process. You're all very aware of this, and you just went through it to get here. And nothing happens. They load the morph, and nothing happens, and the morph just sits there. The XP edits and moves to another moment. There's a young male neotenic morph, and they load it up, the exact same thing, and the morph just sits there. It's completely motionless. It appears as if the ego doesn't download.
What, from our POV, does it seem like we're one of the technicians at work?
Yes, you're one of the technicians that work there. And they're cutting out huge swaths of time for diagnostic tests and whatnot.
Okay.
You're just getting the highlight reel, basically.
Right.
New morph. They have a case morph. Nothing. One of the new crasher morphs comes online. Same exact thing. You can see from the AR interface that the serial number on the ego is the same every time. They're trying to re-download this ego into every morph they can find.
And it's just coming up as null.
Yeah, they go to multiple edits where they are dissecting the morphs, the eyes, the ears, all sensory inputs. Everything's A-OK. Everything has been completely grown correctly. The diagnostic text on all the synth morphs they try work out just fine. Then you get a brief vision of the same technician watching a AR interface of the cortical stack. It appears damaged. The ego itself, when issued into a cortical stack, it doesn't fit right. It appears that parts of it are missing. They can't quite figure out why because they don't have the stack itself. This is from a backup. So they're looking at the ego. They can't quite figure it out. So they decide to hack it. You get to see them decide to hack it. They're going to develop some form of way for it to communicate. So they can't figure it out because it appears that the ego is missing things that would allow it to even receive information in terms of brain-wise. It's not the wires. Cognitively is no longer able to receive auditory information, visual information.
It's like missing data that allows it to.
It's locked in.
It's missing its drivers.
It's blind to ego.
If it was in a brain, it would be completely catatonic. But the ego itself has been cut off in terms of that data. So they tried the psychosurgical experts. You hear them talking the XP. They can't figure out what's keeping the signals from coming through besides their total synaptic removal. They can't remember what would cause this to happen that doesn't just kill somebody. Not believing this is possible without the destruction of the mind, akin to biological death, scientists can't come up with any explanation. It just appears that it's had everything that it can use to interact with the world cut off of it. Psychosurgeons hack the sound and sight senses into a copy of this ego. They create versions of them. Obviously, that this is insane. That wouldn't be the same person. The way you perceive and hear the world is what makes your ego unique, largely. But they hack basic versions of senses into this ego by psychosurgically altering it. And they develop an experimental skill soft that would input the most easily mimicked aspect of ego output, physical sensation and motion. So as soon as it's turned on, they get it and they load it into a basic case morph to see if it can sign to them, if it can in any way gesture what's going on. They turn it on. The case morph immediately plunges its own hand into its case and starts ripping out inner components. It stands up. Many of the members of the resleeving team try to hold it down. It throws them away. Your XP stops as the person that you are seeing this through has their eyes gouged out by the morph that is
all cartoony,
frantically spanning out. No, this is real. You're in an XP, and then the XP cuts out. You're all back in the room. You see a young girl with pigtails and a blue dress with a white apron on, standing in front of you.
They're really playing to you.
Yeah, I know. Hello, Alice.
Call me Tillman for operational security.
Oh, yes, I see. The ears everywhere.
Yeah.
Sure,
yeah.
Tillman.
Hi, Bartleby. Hello. It's nice to meet all of you. I am Proxy Tillman. I will be briefing you for this mission. I'm sorry you had to see that. That was the ego of Yelena Chikako. She was one of our crows on the station here in Venusian orbit. And those are the results of the last month of experimenting of trying to get her back up online. We can't seem to do it. As you can see, it seems that her ego has lost the ability to perceive information. I don't know if there's somehow she's been altered to kill otherwise with that, by psychosurgical remains, or if she's just gone mad. Imagine the darkness. It would be total. If you were still conscious and you just could not hear, see, smell, anything like that. We lost track with her over a month ago, and that's why you're here on Venus.
Can I tell how skilled these psychosurgeons were? I mean, was this like they were not amateurs doing this? It sounds
You
like.
can make a roll at it,
Okay.
but it's negative 30.
Oh shit!
It's pretty impressive shit.
I actually make it. I got a 33 actually, so critical.
Oh yeah, okay. Goddamn, it would be astounding. The fact that they could cut off the synaptic ability to perceive information, not just the sheer nerve wiring of it. Just making someone's ears or eyes or nose stop working is pretty easy in the future. But cutting out the parts of their ego that digitally receive that information is pretty astounding.
Blew my
So,
freaking
well,
Also-
I mean,
yeah.
well, is there any possible way that I know that they could just retrieve memories, like long-term memory or something like that, from that ego directly?
No,
Okay.
not with the current state.
Okay.
You have since you got your 33, you have my impression that even if they could, they'd be so corrupted from insanity. It wouldn't take very long being caught in a total sensory deprivation consciousness where you just go apeshit nuts.
I've seen altered states. I know that.
Yeah. So it's pretty messed up. So yeah, it's pretty impressive.
Damn. So, well, and the people who were trying to re-sleeve her were really skilled too. They weren't amateurs either.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Tillman says they're still working on resleeving her. Other versions of the same formula where we try and hack in some sort of sensory information have proven, equally bad. Olfactory restoration is just downright disgusting. Resulting in speech, it turns into ceaseless screaming. It seems that any sense that we turn on requires instant, violent, unthinking, and continuous stimulation until we just shut down or kill the morph. It's not pretty.
Jesus.
Unless Yelena Chikako can be recovered in person, she is well and truly dead. Firewall is very concerned about this because she was on a high priority mission at the time that she went dark. But furthermore, it means that we've lost our dark casting security. Someone has found a way to get to a firewall server and corrupt Yelena's backup. This backup is over 2 months old. She just went dark a month ago. So we're very intrigued as to how this actually happened and if Yelena is recoverable.
Do we know where her last known location was?
Yelena was a crow on the Cognite habitat of Thought. The Cognite Corporation has a Taurus habitat in orbit around Venus. It's a bit of an open secret. Everyone knows it's there. Everyone knows not to go there. Yelena was reporting on their functions. Basically, she'd been there for months as a spy. With Cognites, low man on the Tatum pole in the consortium, they always seem to be trying to make good and gain shares in the voting bloc. Furthermore, their experience with the Lost Project and various other black research areas, we consider them an X-Rix, and we want someone on there to report on their findings at all times.
You definitely chose the right crew.
So any questions? I am just a beta fork. I'm currently located of an Eastern aerostat, which you don't need to know, but I have high consortium placement, so I cannot be seen with you, of course, in person. But I can tell you everything we know about the mission.
How do we get... we'll need all of her information so we can follow her tracks. And how can we get on that station outside? Are we just going to do a hard infiltration, just sneak in, or is there a way...
Well, that's why you were chosen. As you've seen, Gerlach is rather libertarian in their leanings. They tend to live and let live, and if we brought more consortium types that we have more place in the inner system, it would have been instantly noticeable. You, for lack of a better term, freaks, will just blend in with the crowd.
Given our cosmopolitan nature.
Yes, given your cosmopolitan nature. Cognite is known for their psychosurgical research. It's the other reason you've been called here. Not to offend you, but medical records of Firewall show that each of you have had, the majority of you have had some sort of reason to seek psychosurgical aid in the past. Or have some sort of unique mind state. Cognite has been known to accept volunteers to thought for their psychosurgical experiments. We haven't seen any of these volunteers come back, and it's extremely dangerous to go through the underworld channels it would take to even get there. But there is rumor of something called the Amnesia Express. That will take anyone desperate enough for psychosurgery without the credits to pay out to thought for the experimental kind. Like I said, I'm highly placed in the consortium. I couldn't even be seen searching for this. But that's your best option, and you certainly have built-in covers. I'll let you share that among each other, but it's one possible way of infiltration we've thought of. That said, there could be very well other ways that we've yet to look into. Firewall is understaffed on Venus at the moment, and we need your help. This is an extreme issue. We want to know what's going on in thought. Yelena reported using a QE bit transmitter. It should still be on the station, so your mission is to infiltrate the station however you feel best, find what happened to Yelena, and report it to Firewall for further orders.
Very good. It's enough for me. I look forward to it. Let's see. Yeah, all right.
Any questions?
No, I'm good.
That seems straightforward enough.
So no one's come back from the station?
No, thought is very, very, very secure. There's an interdiction around it with kill sats. They take it around a Venusian orbit. It is extremely secured. It is well known that it's in orbit to avoid it according to trajectories, but it's kept pretty well under lock. Amnesia Express is the only thing we can find that brings materials in real time and real space to the. Everything else seems to be done via dark casting facilities.
I see. And no one comes back from Amnesia Express, it sounds like.
Not that we've found, but like I said, I don't have very much interaction with, say, that substrate of society. Some of you, on the other hand, might have better connections with that type of people. I don't know. I don't even know the program is Civil Space. What is this? Where are we in a hole?
That's very apropos. Yes, well, you will get started on reports shortly. I'm sure we'll find whatever they're doing and recover. Sorry, out of character, what was her name? The avian?
His name is Tillman.
No, Tillman. No,
Yelena Chikako. She's Scandinavian Chinese.
Happens.
Yay!
All right.
Post-nationalism!
Yay! All right. Well, I don't have any more questions, so unless you guys do.
All right. This will be the last time you have contact with me. This Civil Space will self-destruct the second you leave it.
Huh?
Ooh.
Like, that's very spyish.
Very cool.
Welcome to the great game.
You're a
that.
spy. Bartleby, I've been told that you are the most experienced sentinel on the mission. You will be team lead. So all decisions are defaulted to you that cannot be agreed upon. You have operational security. Furthermore, the responsibility lies on you as well.
Oh, I will not fail. This is a mission I am very eager to undertake.
And he seems like a stand-up guy.
All right. Well, then I will leave you gentlemen to it. Right. And the signal space goes away. You're all standing in the construction site.
Right.
On space lumber. I'm not giving up.
I don't think you should. No, never give that
Don't
up.
give it up.
The
yeah,
forest
what
of
you guys
meteor
do, you have
pines.
to figure out how to get the thought.
Okay.
Proxy Tillman has a suggestion.
The
but
Amnesia
you don't
Express.
have to. Yeah, you don't have to follow.
I like my memories
Obviously,
exactly where they are.
I thought maybe, the kill sat's put in my idea of like just getting a ship and just sneaking on board.
Because we don't want to be sat killed.
Yeah, because we don't want to start a fucking space war. So yeah.
Well, you could research it though.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like if you make the right checks.
Well, I mean, we have Yelena's contact information, or like the file she or reports she sent. Firewall.
Oh, I'm sorry, Retcon. Tillman says he wants this done fast because Thought is coming within mesh access of Gerrad,
Oh, okay.
the biggest station in the Eden orbit.
I see.
As of right now, Thought can't access the mesh for anything else. It's so isolated, but it will pass around the orbit of Gerrad, and it can access its mesh. If it's digital X threat, because someone did hack a Firewall server facility.
Yeah.
They want it gone before it reaches Gerlad's mesh, where it can transfer the virus over.
Okay.
All right. Oh, we can't do it. We're done. Let's just leave.
So yeah, they've tried emailing, of course. They've tried.
Did Yelena send anything back after she went over?
No,
okay.
She's been gone for a month. They have no idea what happened.
Okay.
She stopped making reports.
Do they? Okay.
They can't access it.
What was her last report? Did we have that?
Nothing was out of the ordinary.
With that information,
she's reported where the kill stats are.
Right.
She's reported.
Well, basically, just one thing. One of our tracks should be just to track her movements, like figure out where we know she was last, and then try and figure out where, pick up the trail, see where she.
Yeah,
is.
I'll say she gave you all the reports, but she's been on the station for months and months.
Right.
So she's
talked with people. Yeah, she went to and that kind of thing. So here's what I'm thinking. One of us.
But every attempt to contact Thought has been met with nothing. Like even through proxies, like spam email, like nothing gets responded to when they send it to.
Right.
But it is a dark research facility, so
that's not
they
surprising.
don't respond to a lot of email. So.
Right.
They don't necessarily want whatever the future version of spam is trying to sell.
Yeah, or
2 penises not enough for you?
Our consortium, our proxies as consortium reps haven't gotten responses yet. Nobody's talking.
You do not want to know how I do it. But I have this handy-dandy diagram in case you are curious.
Yeah.
No, I'm so not.
I think one of our yes, we should have several tracks at the same time. One is Yelena, figure out where she went, who she talked to. Yes, phone's on silent. Next one should be the Amnesia Express. Try and figure out what is going on with that, and then just do background research into Cognite. See if there's anything and Thought, the habitat. See if we can find a logistics trail. See if they have supply shuttles or things like that we can infiltrate. So I will.
And there's also other ways to get there. You just
and there are other ways. So those
figure it out.
Right. Well, I'm sure one of these initial tracks will uncover something that will lead to that. Hopefully, because we don't have. Well, actually, no. That made that thought. Maybe we can, do research on the station, see if there is a way to bypass the kill sats. Because I'd rather get it. Because my fear is if we go there, the Amnesia Express, then we would have to go there as volunteers, and they wouldn't let hey, can I take my sniper rifle and body armor and explosives? So for some reason, I don't think they'll let us do that.
Well, you said that it's like this was one of the only tracks for bringing physical goods onto the station, correct?
Well, yeah.
That's what Yelena reports.
Yeah.
In the reports.
She wasn't high quality enough to actually see the shuttle dock. She was a very low level worker. But somebody did bring new materials on there and research subjects. She used to know who was doing it, and they came intermittent. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's one of we researched the habitat Thought itself and see if we can find that supply shuttle. So Yelena, Amnesia, and Thought are 3 things right now, or 3 leads, or at least that's what I'm thinking. So I can look Yelena, go to find out where she was, and I'll start investigating there.
So you're suggesting we split up then?
Yes.
Fantastic idea. I knew I hired you for a reason.
I am a mission leader. Emotional dampeners? Emotional dampeners.
Yes, you were appointed team leader. I also pay you. So.
Yes.
You like money, don't you?
Yes, everyone. Well, or reputation.
Well, Firewall doesn't have a rigid, structure.
Command structure.
Command structure. It's just, you'll die first.
Except him, I am the leader! I am the leader!
And you have 2 votes, since there's an even number of people.
We'll find Elena's apartment. Then you have who does anyone have a connection with the criminals?
I know some extra legal operators. Sure.
Wait. You're a bit that you were in business.
I'm a legitimate delivery person, yes, but sometimes you get to know people outside of your legitimate business, and that's perfectly fine.
You're talking about struggling, aren't you?
I think that's perfectly legitimate.
Yeah, I think so too.
So you can look up, see if you can find anything about this amnesia.
Yeah, I can see if I can. I mean, I know some people around Venus, sure.
And you can look for supply shuttles that have weird delivery cycles, or look any possible way, figure out trajectories, see how they would get supplies to Thought and that kind of thing. And
I can analyze delivery patterns. Yes.
Yeah. So that's and you and I can investigate Elena then. So
sure, why not? I'll go with you. If anyone stops us, I'll try to talk them down before we go the nuclear option.
Yes. I'm a nice person.
Wait, who's got a nuclear option?
It's nothing. Don't make him angry.
Who designed your tattoos, by the way? Those are great.
I did.
Oh, nice.
I do.
I'm going to have to talk later.
And
I
I
need
think
better ones.
You do. They're very.
I think there's a good chance he might be a Manchurian candidate for something.
No.
I don't get the reference.
Yes.
Your muse looks it up.
It's
20th century movie.
Yes.
Quite fascinating.
All right,
I have a lot of
so we're
spare
going to do what?
Actually, you can't plead ignorance for basic trivia anymore. At least when we're in contact with the mesh.
You look
Google this.
You Google everything.
Google.
I do constantly.
Everyone does.
I like Googling.
Googling is a verb. It's.
I like
Bet your ass it is.
All right, because I have investigation, I can actually look at her apartment, see if I can figure any clues out.
She didn't have an apartment.
No, she was on the station.
She's on the station. She's a worker on the station.
Yeah, on Thought, but she was on
You
Gerrad.
can look at Thought.
Yeah,
She was on Gerrad months and months ago.
right, but
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
That's fine.
I try and figure out how she got from Gerrad to Thought.
Oh, you know
Why do you
that.
think I look like?
Oh, she got hired.
She's a psychosurgeon. She
Well,
got
I would
hired.
think
She's a
that's-
pro. I mean, she's a mole.
Yeah,
basically.
to each his own.
Right.
She was mold on Thought for months and months, making sure they weren't doing anything untoward.
I'm sure you're very attractive for an octopus.
I am.
She's
I haven't met
very
many
little
before.
about
Look at
her
these
on Gerrad.
chromatophores here.
Oh,
Have you
okay.
seen anything
I
more?
don't know
So
what
there's
chromatophore is.
nothing
Hold
we
on.
can investigate about you, Elena?
Not particularly.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So into you.
You could ask to go to the re-sleeping facility and investigate her.
Is that on Gerlach, the one we saw?
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You can go do that.
Yeah.
Talk to your psychosurgeon buddies.
Yes. Exactly.
Emphasis on psycho.
If any of you need,
Technically, she's on Gerlach, but every time they
I just do want to say, if
re-sleeve
any of
her
you
with the
become
ability
stressed
to move, she
by
kills
this mission's
herself
events, I'm more
around.
than happy to act as a therapist.
You're a therapist too?
I am.
I'm a trained masseuse as well.
Huh.
I'm a trained psychotherapist and psychosurgeon, so.
There's a lot of psycho in your professions.
Yeah.
We can only fit in so much.
Who's doing one first? Do something.
You?
I'll look into crime.
Yeah.
I like crime.
Even though
Networking criminals.
I'm a completely legitimate business person.
Keep talking yourself
Networking
up.
criminal.
You talk yourself on solo.
19 out of 55.
Okay. So you see it searching for amnesia or psychotherapy or asking around.
Mainly looking into the Amnesia Express and that place in general.
No one's ever heard of that, but if you were in need of some psychosurgical options outside of the norm, you might talk to the Vocational Solutions Limited on Gerrad Station. They substrate some psychosurgical therapies for the quartz morph they have on Venus, working in the hell of the Venusian atmosphere. It's very damaging. So, Vocational Solutions offers some psychotherapy options to its workers, and it pops up when you are talking about it with a wink, wink, nod, nod criminal
Criminal smiley face.
Criminal smiley face.
There was a whole instead of thieves' camp, they have thieves smileys.
I mean, but basically, it's Amnesia Express. What's that?
I got you.
That's what I've got. But you might check out these people if you're going crazy. But
Yeah, that would be
let's see
good.
Amnesia
I'm not feeling very
All
sane
right,
today.
well, yeah, I'm going to go to the relieving facility then, see if there's anything else.
All right, you go into Gerlach proper.
Yeah.
So gigantic, kilometer-high
Before we went
arcologies.
Gerlach
You
improper.
can see, the buildings atop above you
Wait,
because it's a huge
that
cylinder
place is
habitat.
sky.
Yeah.
Greenery
Space
everywhere. It's very
lumber.
green for a space habitat. People in fucked up, weird morphs all the time with extra arms and eyes and weird implants that you've never quite seen before. So you go to the resleeving facility. You give them the identification code that Tillman downloaded in your package of information, and you're taken to a back room where there are a number of scientists working at various interfaces and terminals, and a series of morphs in the body banks on the wall. It seems to be a dedicated firewall. Receiving facility in Gerlach.
Okay.
And there's a pile of corpse parts and destroyed synthetic components, literally just piled in the corner. It feels like they've been trying to do this for a while.
Oh.
All right.
Interesting, yes.
Is she
I'm glad I
currently
went
sleeved
to
into
talk
something?
criminals.
No.
Can they put her in
It's like
a
I'm just
biomorph?
hacking the earpiece database.
Who are you talking to?
One of the technicians.
One of the severed arms.
Hello?
Yes.
Who are you?
Well, we're with our mutual the group.
Okay.
Yes. You've seen my
The
credentials.
Marcher. I like literature.
Yes. Thank you. We
Yours is an octopus.
No, it's a humanoid winged dragon half octopus creature that has tits and a bikini.
I don't like that one's prose very much. It's a bit purple for my tastes, but yeah.
could
You just can't understand the artistry I am going
could you
for.
put Elena in a biomorph? Restrain her.
That's not a good idea.
You don't turn her sensory puts on. Just put her in a biomorph. I want to try something.
Okay. We need another splicer. The version of a firewall janitor is like, fuck. He rolls another biomorph into the locked room where they've been receiving Yelena. You recognize the room from, when you just died in seeing the XP. It is scarred. The walls are scored. There's fluids everywhere.
Ew, fluids.
It's getting pretty gross.
Fluids.
No.
They put a black male splicer morph on the table.
Okay.
We're using the cheap ones with the planned obsolescence. No, I said planned obsolescence. Let me finish.
All right.
God, racist. Touch comas.
I am not racist at all. I respect
Because everyone would just
Even
destroy.
squishy humans.
We ran out of cases.
Very squishy.
We had to move up the bottom. So.
Right. Well, just restrain her. Restrain the morph.
Oh, we're not turning the sensor yet. That's all. There's no reason to.
Okay. Good. All right. So once they put it in there, I will put my hand on the morph's head and try a deep scan.
Okay, roll for it.
All right.
Oh, because you're psychic.
Yes.
I'm
You
glad
can
I'm
be very
not.
good or very bad.
I'm glad I'm not in the room for this.
We're gonna have to just aim a concussion.
I'd hate to have to hire
make it.
somebody else, just so you know.
Yeah.
I would hate to have to watch something horrible happen.
2 pieces of information. So,
But I'd record it. And
or no, sorry, one piece of information. Or no, 2 pieces. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yes.
All right, give me a second.
All right.
Well, one is just screaming constantly.
Take 4 points of damage.
Oh, because ow.
It'll be
Well, roll a sand check too.
Yeah, I figured.
Sanity!
Let's see here, and I'll use a point of moxie to reverse that, make that an 89. So instead of a 90.
Well,
Yeah.
you're lucky.
Yeah.
So you get 2 pieces of information.
Yeah.
All right. The first piece of information you get is pain. It's pain as you've never quite understood it before. It's not physical pain. It's not even
There's
emotional
something on your
pain. It
face.
has no context.
It was pain.
It's the
There's
abstract
something on your back.
idea of pain.
It's a cyst.
Just repeated over it. It's a scream without a sound. It's agony without a sensation. It's
like it was
awful.
distilled into just
you
a pure
can't
concept.
you can't describe how dark and lonely it must be to be in there. You don't recognize it as Alina Chitako's morph because it doesn't recognize it as Alina Chitako. It doesn't have a name anymore. It's just gone extremely nuts. The second piece of information you get is that in order for something to live in this and go this crazy for this long, must happen a long time ago. Yelena's report was 2 months ago. You could say what happened before then. So this has been going on for a while. And she's gone. There's nothing left. Her stack is backed up, but whenever it's re-sleeved and restarted, the consciousness appears to have been in this darkness for a large period of time. Essentially, she's the same crazy every time they re-sleeve her. It's not like she can remember being crazy.
The crazy is default now.
But she's default craziness. There's also, you can realize there's very little you could do for her at this point, because how would you tell her everything's going to be okay?
Right. You can't shut the pain off.
Yeah.
Or there is no way to shut the pain off.
It was not even really pain in the truest sense of the word. It's just the fact that she is a social transhuman animal that has been cut off from all external input.
Wow. Okay, so I stumbled back for a moment, wiped the blood away from my nose, and
See, she doesn't do anything. What? Wait, blink. Is it dripping from the ceiling again? One of them just ripped its own apart. It was disgusting. It was like one of those samurai vids. It was just spurting everywhere. It's just,
yes.
Firewall's going to have my ass when I send him the invoice for this operation.
So, if this so I'm trying to understand, if she was in this hell for longer than 2 months, then what was making those reports? Is like, did somebody...
No, her backup was in
Who
that
was in the
hell.
hell for 2 months?
Yeah, well,
He has no idea what
Yeah.
we're talking about. He just knows that.
well, I'm thinking. My character. I'm trying to ask you, the GM. I'm trying to understand that what you told me. So the ego that is in there has been in this hell for more than 2 months.
Yeah.
And that was Yelena? Do I know that?
Well, her last backup was 2 months ago.
Yeah.
So in order for this to have happened,
Yeah.
it either happened in the server
Yeah.
after she was backed up,
Right.
or she was crazy when she backed up.
Right.
Which, how would she do that? Because she couldn't find the re-sleeving station. Because she'd be deaf blind.
Right. And she was sending reports 2 months ago. It was
Yeah.
a month ago. So they either corrupted her while she was backed up, or someone hacked in later and swapped it out with a deaf mute.
Crazy?
A crazy. So I don't even know if that's Yelena's ego.
Yeah, you can't be certain because you never met her before.
Well,
It doesn't know its own name. It's Yelena's
Right.
ego according to its...
well, can I tell if it's human or uplift? I do have.
You can tell it's human. It's very human pain.
So it's not an uplift.
It's not an uplift.
This isn't Yelena was an uplift, right?
No.
I thought she was a crow. Or
No, I said that guy's in the game. He's not.
Oh, sorry. Okay. All right. I was gonna, for some reason, I thought you were saying it was a Neo.
All right, do you want to do anything, Octopus guy?
No, I mean, he's doing his thing. I'm just... like,
Seduce one of the workers?
There's nowhere to schmooze around there.
Once you go tentacle, you don't go back.
yes,
Sucker.
Like,
Yeah,
well, like,
sucker.
are there any attractive females in here?
Yeah, there's a sylph.
Ooh.
She's looking good.
Yeah, I'll just...
Would you like a taste?
As a
It's
technician, or
little
is
delicious.
just one of the?
As a technician, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, just,
I guess as a re-sleeving technician, you can try before you buy.
just,
Ooh,
so,
that would be
It's
a
your
good
lot.
idea.
They're all about
Yeah.
what we're thinking of
So,
body
it's
today.
like, find this place fulfilling or...
Stimulating. perhaps?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Like,
She talks just like that.
She sounds like Caleb doing a low voice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I see. Imagine.
I slaved into a crow one time. You just slumming in that ectomorph, or
Oh.
No,
what do you do
no.
for a living?
This, oh, you don't recognize me.
No.
Can I actually have like
Please tell me you have business cards.
Yeah, business cards.
Oh.
Virtual business cards.
Yeah, like
Little hologram.
Haven't you seen this YouTube clip where I
No.
slap a bioconservative in the face?
Eight
it says here. It
times.
says it's like here. Perhaps you can peruse my things later among.
Oh,
other
you're the
things.
spinning slap.
Maybe we can talk.
Oh,
afterward.
so you're an actual uplift. Oh, okay.
Like, is that a problem?
No. I mean,
Good. You seem like an enlightened sort.
I mean, now this isn't really the place for it, but maybe if we're in Pavarti. What happens in Pavarti stays in Pavarti. But
I like,
Is that a bar there or another habitat?
it's the hedonism aerostat.
We should stop by there. That's
You see, I believe that anywhere is the right place for much of anything.
Oh, I see you one of those. Well, I'm at work right now. This is really drastically inappropriate. There's sensor modes everywhere.
Let them watch.
Alright, you're having a mind freak.
I want to make the news again!
You spit over me out. Alright, what are you doing, Tachoma?
I'm seeing if I can access the Central Flight records.
Say it in a perky Japanese voice.
I like to do this. Let's find the record. Let's find that place.
I don't know that female voice, so sorry.
So you're accessing the...
But yeah, the... okay, the central... That's like the... that's like Central Flight records, because are all those between the stations interconnected, or is it only localized?
You can... And Yelena's, she's given you Thought's trajectory. That was one of the information she gives.
Okay.
But you understand that this isn't like brand new information. Most people know where Thought is because they don't want to fucking run into it in Venus orbit. So it's kind of a black spot in trajectories as it goes around. But you can trace where it is now and where it's going to be. So
Okay.
you know where it is in orbit.
Okay, so I already know that one is. Basically, bring up the routes of any shuttles coming in around, basically in the Venusian orbit, and seeing if any have intersected within the past month. Well, that's like 2 months, if I can.
No.
Nothing at all.
No. If it is at Randark. You can see that while no shuttles have gone by, there's a pretty well-trafficked asteroid degrading orbit that passes around Thought. In the attempt to terraform the Venetian atmosphere, they bring asteroids into the atmosphere, slowly degrading orbits so they dissolve and put oxygen in the upper atmosphere of Venus. It's very common for these asteroids to pass directly beneath, in context of Venus, directly beneath Thought within a few hundred kilometers even.
So it's a potential that, like I said, either quick jumps could be made, or if
you can give me a astrophysics. What are your skills?
astrophysics, I would say it would be a good one for that. So
He knows shit.
1. So
one?
yeah, 1.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah.
Not a very high margin of success, but I will say that you know enough about asteroids that, like, when they're entering into an atmosphere, they're breaking apart. Furthermore, there would have to be burns. There would have to be fusion rockets on it to make sure that the orbit remained stable and it didn't crash too hard into the Venetian atmosphere and go into the horrible atmospheric gases, which are going to be impossible to terraform.
Yeah, so they basically keep it as a control.
Yeah, so there would have to be fusion rockets firing, and there would be debris flying off in every direction. There's no way a killsat could operate in that effectively.
So it would be inefficient.
So you eventually get the other idea of how to get the Thought. You can take the Amnesia Express, or you could jump off an asteroid as it is in descending orbit into Venus and hope you don't go into the vacuum of space.
Wow, that sounds safe.
Yeah.
Well, then again, come on, he's a robot. He gets to go. All right, now for eons of endless drifting.
So, I will sit here while I contemplate my place in the universe. Damn it, my piano broke again.
So you could look up who runs the asteroid operation. You could look up ways to move from that asteroid up. You could do all sorts of networks.
And now our God's going to the bathroom.
Oh God, we live in a godless universe.
No!
Wasn't this what the game was about?
He's the one with the fucking gun.
It's like the Soviet Union now.
Yeah.
Whoa, too soon, right?
It's only been a
Yes. I mean, that would be good, but I mean, that's more of the hard, Metal Gear kind of thing where we sneak in. And as soon as we're detected, we have to start shooting the place up. And I'm fine with that, but I don't know how good you guys are in a fight.
Oh, I'm pretty good slicing things up.
I have grenades. Those are great in space stations.
I can shoot.
I have a sword like dun 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 dun, slice shiny sword. Dun 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 dun, dun, slice you up.
But also it depends on that because, well, the problem is I can free run really well, but free fall is a problem. So jumping from
It would be a free fall check, too.
Are you making any network checks or anything?
Yeah, actually, network check to see what if are there actually underground contacts for the Amnesia Express.
That would be G-Rep or G Network.
To do what?
Criminal network.
and that's zip on me, so that would be under his.
You do know the asteroids are run by independents, so you could do ATREP or autonomous networking.
I have that
Or
one.
scientists, because it's in the terraforming, or ecologists or preservationists.
Okay.
I mean, we could also see what's going on at
You have
vocational
G-Rep.
solutions. I do have G-Rep.
Yeah.
You are
Vocational
I
solution.
am not a crook.
Yeah, because
I'm a legitimate businesswoman.
So you can look into the asteroid. If you don't have criminal contacts, it's going to be hard to look into amnesia.
But I'll take a look in the asteroid right now, and also actually
Yes,
see
I'd
if
like
anything
to
else
buy
is
it.
because even though it's hard,
It's like
it's
9
not out of the realm of
millimeter
possibility that it could be
caliber
used as a
scan.
dump for something else, though. That somebody else is engaging in this stupid idea. So
You was hurt.
I'm going to do that.
So that's what you're going to do. Thad, are you guys at the receiving facility? Are you?
Well, once we're done with that, yeah, we'll
Hive mind is ubiquitous in
Yeah.
this phase.
You
so
see-
you guys could.
Yeah, you see the contents of the body. Like, see the contents of the body are irrelevant. I look at the body.
Nice.
I will share this information. I have examined the ego in depth, and through my expertise as a psychosurgeon, I realized
You look really shaken.
it's very disturbing. It has nothing to do with anything else.
Would you like a drink? I can buy you one.
Yeah, sure. The ego was corrupted well over 2 months ago. So, and it's been I described what I found. It's basically locked in this endless cycle of pain with no sensory input. So it would take more than 2 months for a person to get to be the point where they don't remember their name, where they're literally nothing. So this might not even be Elena's ego. So either someone broke into the servers and replaced the backup with this corrupt one, or
We've secretly replaced her cortical stack with a backup with this fake. Let's see if they notice.
yeah. So wait, yeah,
I would watch
they
that.
backed her up. I mean, wait, you said the cortical stack was damaged or changed.
It said that if you put this ego into a cortical,
It actually causes damage
presents
to
the
this
fact that it would
Oh,
come
okay.
from a damaged cortical stack.
I see.
But they didn't have the cortical stack; they haven't recovered it.
I see. So okay.
Yelena's on.
So this might not be Elena.
What? Oh, mission. Right.
Yes, this might not be Elena. And whoever this ego is, they were corrupted It took longer than 2 months to get them this crazy. So
Well, yes. I mean, yes. Crazy. 2 months. 2 months seems like a perfectly reasonable time to go crazy.
well, this.
I mean, if it's a backup, shouldn't it have been dormant while it was being stored?
Well, yes, that's my point. Is
Yeah.
that in order to when they activate the backup was already gone. So whatever was backed up, whatever they're pulling it from, took a long time to get this crazy. You couldn't have gotten this in 2 months of active hell or whatever. So
Well, you don't know exactly how long it would take, but you know for 2 months it was off.
yeah,
There was no way to go crazy because it didn't have consciousness.
right. So yeah, there's no way this could have happened. So this is highly troubling. But
Whatever they did, it was more than just damage the sensory inputs.
But she wasn't damaged when she was 2 months ago because
she was
still
able
making
to
a
leave
report.
and
Yeah,
make reports and all that.
yeah. So they must have broken in after the fact. Must have gotten a hold of her and found out her password or how she got into the server or something like that.
Well, nobody's willing to admit to knowing anything about the Amnesia Express, but some people that I know directed me towards Vocational Solutions Limited, which is apparently they give psychosurgery options to
For their infugees.
yeah.
I see.
So you could research that company.
Yes, let us do
Actually,
that.
Yep.
that'd be.
I'm not very good at research.
Yeah, we can
talk
try.
to Chris.
Yes, I have.
Your
I have.
networking.
I can research that.
Your research, your
Hypercorpration.
news has
Hypercorpration.
research at 30, and you could
Oh,
use
shit.
help another to get a
59
plus
out
10.
of 60.
59 out of 60. All right, yeah, that's a very high success. It's
Right,
bizarre.
research.
You can't find its link to consortium. It's not independently run. It's not on any of the independents recognizing Gerrad. But it's not Morningstar. Definitely not Morningstar. But at the same time, you can't find a link to consortium. It doesn't seem to be a house for any of the consortium larger interests. It's not Nimbus. It's not Cognite. It's not. It just seems to be an independent, mom and pop operation. But from what you tell, they do a lot of dealing in infugees. Infugees get a better deal on Venus if they spend a few months on the surface in a quartz morph working the mining facilities. They can get enough money to buy a basic biomorph, which is a lot better than working in a consortium for years and years and years to buy a planned obsolescence splicer that's going to get cancer in like a couple months. So they often trying to escape to Venus, and it seems that Vocational Solutions Limited is a big infugee dealing house out of Gerlach. They do a lot of business.
Are they smuggling them in from?
They do a lot of business. Well, that's not on their website.
Damn it! Why not?
Are they not legitimate businessmen too?
They do a lot of business selling infugee contracts to Morningstar for their
Okay,
mining interests.
but they don't exactly say where they get them from.
They don't.
Okay. So, all right. So they would definitely be the sort of organization that Cognite will go, hey, we need some subjects for our work. Infugees, who will miss them? Poor bastards. So,
Take the space hobo.
yeah. So, do they have a headquarters in Gerlach?
And since you have 59 out of 60,
Yeah.
they have shuttles.
Shall we go pay a visit?
Yes.
And then you see for us, and it's weird to you because for such a small operation, they would have no need for shuttles on a big station like Gerlach because they don't have consortium interests. So it seems weird that they have shuttles.
Actually, do we know how many registered shuttles they have under their ownership?
He does. There's one. Yeah.
There's one. Okay.
Okay. Still, that's
So
one
totally
more.
not a
If
totally not a death trap, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's certainly not. So, where are they? So they're headquarters. They're physically located in Gerlach, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They have an office.
All right. Well,
It's independent. You can,
nice section of town. Or
oh yeah, they're in the new cylinder.
okay.
FUGs is big business. I mean,
Yeah.
put people in the diamond bodies to mine on hell.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
trying to get my grandmother to figure out how to work her phone now.
Okay. The future.
Make a persuasion check.
Well,
Minus 50.
yeah, well, she's deaf for one, and she's pretty much receiving everything I'm sending her on web TV right now.
I gotcha.
So.
People
Yeah.
still use that.
Well, she uses a 1994 word processor to do all of her stuff on.
That's fantastic.
So what are you researching, Aaron?
I don't know. I'm just researching.
Apparently, archaic technology.
Actually,
Yeah,
I was,
vocational
that's like, I was
solutions.
actually
Hack
researching.
into it, Aaron.
I was at vocational
You're a
solutions.
machine.
Yeah, find out the password. Is it swordfish?
Slap you.
Hack that, Gibson.
No,
Hack
no,
it.
it's
But
Joshua.
since their network is available to me, let's try to hack it and see what we can.
I'm gonna
find.
go walk by them, case the joint, just walk around it and see what it's like. See if there's any,
And that one's going to be. Would that actually
Jeff.
be my?
like they have obvious muscle that they shouldn't have.
I can try to chat
That'd
up
be part of my
people about it.
That's like
Yeah.
interfacing skill, correct?
What?
That'd be part of the interfacing skill to.
Oh,
hack
so
it.
you're going to hack them?
Yeah, hack them.
That's
Yeah, you
InfoSec.
could use networking hypercore to see
That's
who
what I
does
just
business.
used. That's what I just
okay.
used it.
That's InfoSec.
Yeah.
But actually, I'm just going to go chat up people
Okay.
about this place.
Okay.
So I was thinking of doing a thing on this company.
Ought 3 out of 60.
You know, like, I'm with you on small corporations. They're the backbone
Okay.
of the solar system.
So you're in. What do you want to do?
It's like,
First off, look at the list of
damn it, I
refugees.
lost.
angry uplifts.
Yes, look at the
I'm
list of
playing angry
refugees that
uplifts.
they're bringing up. How many ones have they been shuttling in and out recently?
So you're accessing another. You're accessing the information, basically.
Yes.
All right,
Yeah,
so
from
that's a
their own
minus 10. Give me another info section.
Okay. Oh, on the table. 13 out of 50.
13 out of 50.
Yes.
All right. So.
Whoa, on the tumor.
All right, they fail. So yeah, you're in, and you access it. They have a lot of infugees. You can't tell where they're getting from. There'd be more activity in terms of shuttle, and if they were going around Earth orbit and getting leftovers from the fall. They're not. They don't have any consortium contracts, so they're not making open business with any of the big houses on Mars. But they're getting a shit ton of refugees, and you don't know where they come from. They don't keep that on their Excel spreadsheets. But
Well, that's the problem. They're using Excel.
Did you click on the crime tab?
Yeah, that's. I know it's always obvious. It's right in front of you.
Find out where the shuttle fucking goes.
That's what I had the next one right now: shuttle path, flight paths, and registration.
Wow, it just says highway to
okay,
hell.
that's going to be another minus 10.
Okay. Is it on top of the first one that you gave
No.
me? Or- Okay, I didn't know if those stacked or
You're
not.
just accessing information
Okay.
and trying not to be seen.
99. No, I failed.
we
the hell
want
out of that one.
Oh,
information.
you critically failed too.
Yeah, it's a crit fail.
Information.
So
All right, so
somebody's about to back hack me.
yeah.
And you have a cyber brain, so they totally can fuck you up.
Oh no!
It's like, hey, you're psychotic now.
First game, I'm turned against you. Bye, guys.
Don't worry, we had a contingency plan.
Well, he has a disabler, so all we have to do is slap that on you.
Yeah.
Or we could detonate the explosive device we put on him.
We didn't put it in explosive.
Well, I do have a plasma grenade.
That's not good. He has 24 armor.
I have a plasma grenade.
All right,
He
they
fired
are
the
going to
plasma
launch
at him.
a trace on you. So they're going to try and trace who you are.
They're
where you're
tracing
at.
me.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
that's going to be an opposed infosec check. So I'm going to roll, and you're going to roll.
Whoever
That's
gets
how a-
highest without going over.
Whoever gets highest without going over.
And
Am I-
They're
you can spend
in
Moxie
skill
to
of
reverse.
50s.
Wait,
Oh,
can
so-
you get
and do I- am
equal,
I still
or
my
is that
negative
bad
10?
too?
What?
Equal to your skill?
Does he have a penalty or not?
Do I still have my penalty and
No,
negative 10?
because they're trying to access your system. now.
Okay, so I'm still okay. Odd 6 out of 60.
Oh, you should spend the Moxie and reverse it. You would get perfect.
Well, let's find it. Yeah.
Let's see what they
He
say.
got 30.
Yeah,
So
so
he's got a
spend the
higher
Moxie.
MOS.
Yeah, reversing that.
Bam! Critical
All right,
success.
so right as that trace goes through, you hacker it, and you manage to make it go to a
He hacked things from
dummy
the brain.
a dummy credit ATM on the other side of the habitat. But he's gonna still kind of trace you. So if you want to keep the connection open, then you're gonna get penalties.
Okay.
Apparently, the
I'm
person
only
trying to
gonna
hack
keep
us
it
has
open
30
for
credits in
another
his
second
account.
for one more roll to see if I can access the flight records for the shuttle.
Man, you have a
or at
shitload
least,
of Moxie.
yeah, no, I bought that for a fucking reason.
All right, it's an active alert, so it's going to be a -20 to access that information.
Okay, no problem.
And
It's just like, fuck you! I'm gonna
then there's another infosec, and I'm going to say it's a -20 to keep your trace off you
That's fine. So,
because you're busy doing other things. So yeah,
62 overage yet. If it hadn't been
You can
that,
spend another Moxie to reverse it.
yeah, I'll go ahead and do it this time. So,
Moxie refreshes each session.
all right. So
Yeah, every time you rest.
Oh.
so
they don't keep paths on it. Apparently, the shuttle never leaves the base, which
It's
seems
just there.
weird because they spend a lot on fuel for it, but it's intermittent. It appears there's no pattern. You know that because you're a math whiz. Sometimes they'll go like 3 times a month. Other times they'll wait for 6 months. It doesn't matter. It appears they go when they feel like it, but they go somewhere because they use a lot of fuel for it.
But they don't keep that information.
There's no records. It doesn't leave.
Would it be in the shuttle?
It would be in the shuttle.
and was I
Yeah,
able to get the name of the shuttle or the registration from that?
The name of the shuttle is 3 Squared Chance.
Ooh, you could divide you could find out how much fuel they buy each time they refuel it, divide it in half, and figure out how far away they would need to go.
It's kind of obvious now. We really don't.
Well, that would make sense because it's orbiting, so
Oh,
it changes. It's not in a
Oh,
fixed position. So,
Yeah, geez, that.
I don't
You
know
know anything about
anything
astrophysics?
so the
No,
it's
actually.
the 3 Squared Chance.
not on my sheet.
3
That's,
square chance. Okay, that's all I need. Well, you need it. I'm disconnecting.
Okay, but you got to make a check though.
That's fine.
You stay together. So they're rolling
I got 20. 61. Fuck.
33. They know where you're at.
Shit.
Critical success. So you cut out. They haven't hacked your systems, but they know who you are. They
why
know
you need
there's an
that on this
arachnoid
account.
morph on Gerrad who's hacked into their system.
Well, no, would they just know his location? Or would
Yeah,
they
they would know his system. Would they know his mesh ID?
Okay. Oh, you don't have a fake one, do you?
No, actually, I have a case I can transfer into if necessary.
You can if you want to, but they know your mesh ID is. They don't know where your morph is.
Yeah,
They know what your mesh ID is.
Maybe we could paint you.
They know your name. They know
But also-
where. They know you're on the station. The call's coming in the station.
In hacking, there's also you could next time you could
Isn't it
spoof,
always-
you could make yourself appear as someone else. There's actually software you can buy that lets you spoof your
Okay.
identity.
Then again, your body's kind of hard to hide.
Huh?
You're a
Actually,
large spider.
I do have a chameleon paint on.
Well, no, spoof like your mesh IDs.
I know from the mesh idea too,
Yeah.
but also just for moving about, and if necessary, I do have.
Yes,
chameleon.
because that's not the
Coding, so-
giant mechanical spider we're looking
No,
for.
well, no,
This
they
is
only know his
green.
mesh ID. They don't know what
face the-
more.
No, I'm just mocking his
Who
community.
can
Okay,
face the
yeah.
But the spoof ID,
Who
the
can
spoof
face the
program,
unbelievable mechanical spider?
Yeah.
Spoof ID, I think, is it's a few thousand. It's like
So
1,000.
anyway, yeah.
But
anyways,
You know that.
That's
so
fine.
they're going to probably. start
And I'll go ahead and
looking
communicate that to the rest. Then that this is the shuttle that we're looking for.
You don't make a cog times 3 check.
Cog. That's
Okay.
funny. This is like a gear, and he's a
Well,
machine.
for it. We're encrypted. They're encrypted.
My brain's encrypted.
So cog times 3.
Is that you tried
and
Terry Gilliam?
All of you can make that check now
No,
because
sorry. Look like Terry Gilliam.
Oh, what am I in?
Your sheet here.
Cog times 3. I make
No,
it.
sorry. It's
Made it.
killing
Proxy,
me.
tell me.
3 squared, 3 times 3, 9. Chance could mean lives.
Oh my god, those dicks! Oh, those assholes.
Wait, what?
9 Lives, they're a soul trading criminal outfit. You would know. It's basically.
No, why would she know anything about that?
No, because I'm a legitimate businesswoman. But
You formally know. They're basically people who are, like human traffickers in the real world. They're ego traffickers. They smuggle and kidnap people and copy their egos and then resell them as slaves.
Assholes.
So, they're real.
So with that information, knowing the name, you can make another check for Amnesia Express. I'll give you a plus 20 to your networking for criminals.
Hello. I'll do that.
The spoof is only cost you 1,000 credits. It's a hacker tool used to fake commands and transmission, making them seem as if they came from another source.
Okay.
So
51 out of 75.
Page 255.
All right, so you learn a lot more now that you can tell your friends that. They're guessing that Vocational Solutions Limited is a legitimate front for 9 Lives that is sort of accepted on Gerlach and in Venusian orbit because they need the refugees. It's likely that it's not their full-blown forking ego trafficking business that they run on illegally on other habitats, since this is a more legitimate operation. But a lot of infomorphs will flee the consortium, hack themselves out of cyberspace, and dark cast to Venus so they can get a better deal on their contracts. And this appears to be the place where they go. So basically, it's a legal smuggling operation, stealing from the consortium and giving to Morningstar.
Well, if it's legal, what's the problem?
Well, it's accepted. It's red market.
Also,
the consortium would not be pleased to find out about it.
Well, also, these people are, from what I understand, evil as fuck. I mean, you can't trust them. They would make copies of your ego and sell them as slaves to, single space work sweatshops or all kinds of nasty things. So,
I don't know. I think there should be another one of me.
Well, you could do that yourself. You don't want these people to get a hold of your ego. That would be bad.
So it appears to be a legitimate operation, but it's run by some very illegitimate people.
Yeah,
because they're only as illegal as people will make them be to do what they want to do. Gerlach doesn't give a shit because it doesn't affect them.
Because it's Gerlach.
Yeah.
Well, because they're independent.
They're independent, and none of those people ever get sleeved on Gerlach, so there's no morph right issues that they care about. And they're the middleman between the consortium and Morningstar. So
Space small, yeah.
they're playing middleman, and they pay their taxes on time.
Let me think here.
But the shuttles run on time.
Yeah.
And the shuttle.
Now we could try and
I'll say with your cog check, you say that the shuttle probably runs because there's probably an inconsistent flow of refugees and volunteers. They probably go when they have enough to make the trip.
Makes sense. The question is now, so we could either, trying to sneak on board that shuttle would be really too much risk, I think.
Yeah.
You don't have to sneak on board.
We could volunteer on them.
Volunteer.
Yeah, well, that makes me want to trust them even less.
We could steal it.
Well, if we steal it, then Cognite would just turn the kill sats on us, I would imagine.
If only someone had mentioned the other thing they found out about it.
Well, no, he did.
To take the direct approach. That's like
I don't want to jump through space.
It's a possibility we could volunteer. Let's get on the shuttle and then potentially backhack them for their authentication codes.
Yeah, we could do that, but we'd have to still overpower the crew somehow.
And we don't know what kind of crew would have.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I know you're very impressive.
But they're not going to let you come on there with your weapons. I mean, they're just...
Where are you guys at now? Are you still just silent spacing?
That's I only have one weapon and my concealed
a
cannon.
tavern, if you will.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're all meeting up and meeting.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm armed, by the way. Yeah.
No one cares.
I know.
I have a trench coat and a katana.
How does that work? The trench coat part.
Given these are slavers, that's somewhat powerful but
More like a
backwater
cape,
slavers.
really.
How sophisticated are their scanners going to be for concealed weaponry?
I'd imagine pretty good.
Not necessarily. I mean, this is
I always assume they're really good.
Well, it's actually probably not, especially in this place. This isn't like you said. This is a waypoint. This is not the final destination, and this isn't the beginning. So they're just being.
Well, and they also
routed.
do a shit ton of business with Venus surface.
Yeah.
They don't just surf thought.
Yeah.
They send a lot of people down to Venus to work.
So, honestly, they are getting a better deal than. But I'm just trying. Okay, I still think like the ice asteroid sounds better because we'd be able to get all the gear on board. And I mean, even if we smuggle a few weapons on there, we're not going to have everything we need necessarily. And also, we only need one
asteroid work yet. So.
We only need one per. We could actually couldn't we get some sort of like grapple gunner, basically the equivalent, and shoot a line over? I mean, how long of a drop is this? From the ice asteroid to Thought. I mean,
he hasn't researched how it worked yet. So
9 out of 60.
The way it would work is that asteroids are often steered through vast amounts of space to get to Venus in the first place. So first thing is they put on fusion boosters, which usually have enough space for a few people to sit, because they are like gigantic rocket boosters attached to the surface of the asteroid. You can hack one of those. They're often detached so they can be recovered and reused before the asteroid goes in. You could hack one at detaching early and fire it. It is going to be hundreds and hundreds of kilometers to Thought, but within that zone, an asteroid is going to have a lot of interference, a lot of electromagnetic interference. It's going to be throwing off pieces of itself. And if those kill sats were blowing the fusion rockets out of the side, because you know that this is a pretty regular occurrence, the fusion rockets that just float in orbit and wait to be recovered, people would be pretty pissed at Cognite, because those things are fucking expensive. So you can reasonably maybe think that you could hack one of those boosters and fire toward Thought, and this kill set will recognize you as just routine asteroid activity.
But there's also the potential that if we miss our calculations, fired incorrectly, the kill sats could see it as a rogue asset that could potentially damage.
And you could be blown out of the sky. The asteroid could degrade in orbit because you picked the wrong booster at the wrong time and send you burning up into Venus's atmosphere. You could be struck by a gigantic piece of the asteroid breaking off as you're riding on top of it. You could lose your grip and slowly drift to be crushed into the depths of Venus' atmosphere. It's not the ideal ride. You're basically
holding on their shuttle.
Holding on to the
they
top
could drug
of
us
the
up and cut out our brains.
As adrenaline fueled as this is, though I would have no experience in this, that's like I'll have to try it sometime. But in any case,
it's a Ross Payton choice. Yeah,
there are two.
Fuck either way.
Damn you, Ross!
But with the asteroid choice, at least we would die quickly. You know?
Yeah, I'd rather be fucked in space.
Yeah, I'd rather that than happen.
Well, you may asphyxiate out there, but I have to float when the rest of forever. Granted,
Don't worry, if you don't
be at least our backups wouldn't be fucked up either. So it's true, they wouldn't.
We think.
We're pretty sure.
I think this solar system is going to need me, so I can't just die like that.
Yeah, I'm sure you can.
Well, no. As adventurous as the ice asteroid is, I think there are too many variables to successfully mount this type of operation from it.
I love this plan.
What kind of bar would you guys go to?
Let's go to a
one
sleazy one.
One where I can dance.
Let's go to one in the back in the old section.
All right, you're in shit still? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because they're probably looking for Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh, they're looking for you, Aaron.
Oh, yes.
And that's why, I'm going to be scanning the crowd mental speed every few seconds looking for someone who's looking to have a character. I actually got a T-raise.
You're going to activate my chameleon coding so it doesn't look like I'm there.
This is a drink.
Harry, you could not stand out more. You're in a tank. You're in a tank in a civilian habitat. There's no reason for your morph to be there. None.
But are there weird shit morphs all over the place?
Yeah, but they're not they're weird shit morphs that can feel things. What's the point of being a weird shit morph that is literally just armored?
He's being ironic.
To the
It's kind
This is Chet. He's our ironic friend.
Yeah.
What?
I was like, yes. Hey, so Ross, you are scanning the crowd?
Yeah.
I too am scanning.
I am set for operation parameters in heavy research.
You're at a crazy raid club.
Yeah.
A lot of people are
the
cutting their
spectrum?
skins and putting in nano drugs.
Yep. It's great.
They're razor dancing.
Okay.
Straight razors everywhere. People are just slicing the shit at each other and throwing weird drugs into the wounds.
Oh, man.
It's what the kids love these days.
Camera. Sorry to the bender. Neat.
You're at a table in the corner. So anyway, what are you guys going to do?
Well, I would vote
I'm not
for the
dancing
asteroid.
over
That's wrong.
Yes.
My dancing is an art.
Nice. I spill blood. Oh, that's
Yeah, it's blood.
Hey, I can. Hey,
Oh yeah, that's fine.
everything's going well.
I'm thinking we hack the asteroid because I don't want to walk willingly into their hands so they can take my weapons and cut out my brain.
Yeah, same here, honestly. What do you say?
No, my brain is quite comfortable where it is. But so
You could actually, we couldn't, obviously you can't put the entire thing on there, but you could take a segment, part of that, and have an asteroid riding segment for your show, see? Assuming you survive.
That's the noise. That's the noise I hear when I have an idea.
Asteroid surfing. Wait, he has a show?
You're getting a raise.
So,
You have a show?
Yeah, I have a show.
He's under your employ?
yeah.
All right, everyone, give me perception checks.
Oh, I'm great at that. Hearing or vision?
Minus 20 for both. It's a fucking rave.
I have plus 20 for
With
both
blood
because of
flying
my
out.
enhanced senses, so eat me.
I have a T-ray emitter, too.
I have X-ray vision.
Failed that.
Raise the dance.
I make mine.
Raise the dance.
Hot one, so yeah, but not
Raise the
spectacular.
dance. Oh, okay, yeah. There is a group of podmorphs near the door. They seem to be standing together. They seem to be wearing a very similar looking clothing, and they're asking around. You can't hear much, but you hear arachnid and where.
Hey, Spider-Man. You may want to find a back exit or something.
Look, it's like look over. Oh dear.
Yeah, there's 4 of them.
I'm going to try to. That's like, I guess this would be time to say I could use the bathroom.
People
Although
are
that's
pointing.
kind of
Are they, wait, I have a T-ray emitter, which lets me see through walls and other material up to cumulative armor plus durability of 50. Can I see through them and see if they have any weapons?
Oh, yeah, there are.
Oh yeah, I have
What-
X-ray
what?
vision, so do
They
they
have
have
this.
weapons?
Okay.
Okay.
And extendable batons.
Oh, I want one of those.
They're just pods, though, right? So, do you say we kill them so we can interrogate them, or do we?
How do you interrogate them after you kill them?
They have
Like
cyber.
people low profile, right?
They have cortical stacks. We take them and
You want us to pull out their stacks and hack into them?
for interrogation later on.
That's extraordinarily impersonal.
Is that Plan A?
Well, that's my plan A. That's why I put it up to the group.
I think we should get out of a place where we're surrounded by people
Oh, fine.
waving knives around before we start.
Surely we
attacking
can be
anyone.
They're
reasonable.
walking over. You got like a few seconds to decide.
Okay.
They're walking over to your table.
Let's. I'm going
All right.
to back out the door and.
No, just stay here. Let's talk to them first.
Yes. I was like, just
I trust in my reflexes.
I trust in my bullshitting powers.
All right, let's see. Let's
I'm
go.
not
You're
a good liar.
I know, but you're a tank. They have pistols.
Don't talk.
You're fine. I send you an image of
Hello,
what their
can we get
weapons are.
somewhere quieter to speak?
Yes.
No, my hearing is quite good for this. I think this would be a fine place for a meeting, don't you?
I'm comfortable in my seat.
We would like to
Stand
meet
there.
out in front. We don't have quite the hearing of you, Mr.
Oh yes, Mr. Crowley. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Mr. Crowley. We will be meeting out in front. Please do not leave out the back or leave any other way but the front. I would put a damper on what could be a fruitful relationship in the future. So they all 4 leave out the front door.
Oh God, they know.
Oh, they fucking know. Yeah. You were
Again, we
traced.
stand. We're the.
You were traced, and you're the only gigantic arachnid tank on the station.
Yeah, with
So
heavy armor on. So
You were pretty easy to find.
probably have death on 8 legs spray painted on the side.
So yeah, they're way down the front for you.
Or a big smiley face. What do you have painted on the side of your tank?
The station ID where I came from, and the
Really?
and,
That's
and
boring.
the Argonaut organization.
I've been telling
I'm
them
a
that.
researcher. I'm not some common gang member.
You should have a.
You're
smiley
freaking
face.
out. You know that you're.
They're way down front.
You're being very
they're twiddling
emotional
their
for a
thumbs.
robot.
Come on,
They're cyber thumbs.
come on, let's go.
Cyber coins.
Come on. I'd like to see Preston. I'd like to see you.
Yes, I think we should.
Okay.
It's like you of course have my back in this completely non-violent exchange that we're going to do, right?
Yes.
All right, you're standing in
Out
a
of character,
busy
my heavy pistols and
Shitstill
arms
bar
side,
district.
Oh no, this is a bad
Pop
idea.
slide,
Bad
pop
idea.
slide.
Bad idea.
Oh,
Bad idea.
nice.
Bad idea. I'm gonna lose all my research. It's gonna be bad.
You're out of all of us. You're the last one to die because it's going to take them fucking forever to
Yeah,
shoot you.
I'm going to be.
I'm
the
standing
first.
behind you.
I'm going
Are
to
you
be.
kidding?
You do realize I'm going to be the first, and that's really going to annoy me.
Yeah, you're the most vulnerable, and probably then him,
Well.
then me, then you. So.
I understand that you need to be discreet about your needs, but there's better ways to contact us than hacking our system.
Did he hack? I have been trying to speak with him about this. He He's very, very young. Basically a month or two old. I've been trying very hard to try to teach him and bring about the ways of things, but he's a child.
Too old. What?
He's a child. He really is.
Oh, okay. Why would you sleeve your child in such a
No.
That seems horribly irresponsible.
Daddy loves me.
He's an. Well, I mean,
Make a deception check if you really want them to believe that you put a toddler in.
No, I'm saying that he's basically.
Okay.
I said he's a month old. It's like he's an infomorph that's like a month old.
he's an AGI.
Oh, you're an AGI.
Yeah.
Well, I understand why you want.
Yeah, basically
those
just breeds
proper
people.
channels to go through things.
It says,
Completely unsocialized.
Let me assure you that we are here to help at Vocational Solutions Limited, and we would love to help you out. Say, give you a ride.
So are you
on the shuttle you were looking?
so are you a member of this? Are you a member of the IT
Department.
Yeah, the IT department dealing with the hacking.
Yes, you could say that. We work in public relations as well. We're big into flexibility in our corporate structure.
Flexibility is the key to survival in today's business environment.
Everyone next door more than
and Mr. Crowley, would you have any needs of our services? You seem rather verbose for an uplift.
Oh yes, well, I believe that the barriers of stereotypes need to be broken down, and I'm a pioneering force in leading the way.
Oh, that's wonderful. We'd be interested in having you along too. We should really discuss this back at corporate headquarters. If you all would be interested, that would be great.
It says, I do have a show of sorts. I could profile this as a corporation that's in the avant-garde of the new era.
That would
public
be
interest
wonderful.
piece.
You would have to sign some non-disclosure agreement.
Oh, well, my mentor once told me, this is not my first goat fuck. I promise you.
And of course, our corporation really needs to control the message that goes out. We don't want any low-quality vids. We would demand XP only. So, just a quick backup of your stack, and we would run that XP, and then you could do whatever you'd want with it. It's just for legal purposes, Mike.
Well, I'd have to check with my legal department before we do this, but this sounds like something.
Well, certainly, but we should talk about this back at the. And you two gentlemen, would you have need of our services, or perhaps you looking to buy some refugees, or would you like a discount backup?
Oh, I'm just Mr. Crowley's assistant.
Okay. Well, we serve all kinds here. It is an independent habitat. We don't fall into those hierarchies.
Well, I'll tell you what. I am most certainly interested in forming some kind of deal with you. I do need to check with my own legal department. I should do the equivalent of air quotes.
Oh, please do it with like 4 legs. I guarantee you that this sounds like a worthy endeavor that people need to be made aware of.
Okay. We're all just going to head back to the.
To vocational.
Yeah.
So communicate securely. So as soon as they try and attack us, we're just going to kill them all. Is that the plan? Because they're definitely going to ambush us.
I know. I definitely. Yes.
So we're just going to murder them, right?
But can we knock them out first and gain the information? That seems more prudent.
How do we knock them out?
You can make a kinesics check to see if they're planning on killing you.
I will do
Also,
that.
the only thing that I add to this conversation is, are you guys going to pay for my drinks or what? Because I don't understand what you're doing out here.
It doesn't appear that they really want to kill you. Like, you can obviously tell that they were ready to kill you. But now that they know that he's a useless, fumbling AGI who just is looking for some discount psychosurgery, they're fine to let you just get on the bus. Like, they're not necessarily planning to kill you, at least as far as you can tell from their body.
Are there any?
They're slightly non-threatening the more they learn about you.
Yeah.
we got a robot bumpkin here. All right.
They just see possible
I take offense at that.
business partners.
I see.
Well, we'll learn not.
All right. Well, if they're not threatened by us, then let's go. We'll play along until they try and take our guns.
Absolutely.
They take my gun from a cold dead hands.
Or my sword.
Yes. So yeah.
I come from
Or
Simon,
my ability to
Montana.
electrocute people with my hand.
Basically.
I can kill you.
And I have the seeker
Right,
rifle
we'll go
mounted.
see Miss Dawn. You're walking through, you go back into the nice section of Gerrad. You catch a maglev train through the habitat.
I'm already thinking of angles. It's like how I could sell this.
Yeah, that's fine. So you go into the corporate offices of Vocational Solution Limited. They have it's like an Apple store. It's lovely. You can sift through huge databases of refugees and look at their
What's this archaic design?
There's various employers around, but like I said, it is just kind of a front office. Very few people come here in person to look through this. But they go into a back room. It's a very nice corporate office.
Would you like to
Like you found out, Nine Lives does legitimize where they are allowed to. And it's a legitimate office. They run legitimate services, so they say.
Would you like to talk to
There is a woman housed in a Fury morph, of Vietnamese origin. She is sitting behind the desk.
We kill you long time.
And she has a lovely little nameplate. She's kind of lights in the office. Lam Tong Dong. And she greets you. Hello.
It's like,
I'm
welcome.
I'm sorry the boys had to bring you here to meet this way, but considering we have some security issues, the network is down right now.
Oh, if I had a nickel for every weird thing he did, I had to cover for. Trust me, I could afford my own planet at this point.
Mr. Crowley?
What about
Because nickels are valuable.
What about the issue with the
artifacts.
hotel last week? That was nothing.
You set the hotel on fire
I did not.
and crashed through the floor.
I can tell you guys are going to be characters. What was your name, sir?
He's
Jonas.
my assistant. He's
Yes,
my.
I'm Jonas. I'm just an assistant. Yes.
Okay. And you, Miss?
Emotional dampeners on.
She is a legitimate businesswoman of whom I have many dealings with.
Over and over.
Hello,
and
I'm Faye.
Hi.
Faye Valentine.
I can see you were interested in, say, profaning our cell services, or so your illegal hacking of our systems seemed to indicate?
Who knows what he was? I didn't. Like, what were you looking for?
Help.
Help, I see. My associates tell me you were an AGI.
That is correct.
Well,
He nods too.
while I'm not a fan of the way you chose to go about this, I do understand your attempt at discretion. This is an independent habitat, but there are many in the system who aren't as liberal as we are here on Gerrad.
I found this whole place quite refreshing, actually.
I'm sure you have. Mr. Crowley, I've been reviewing your show. It seems rather incendiary.
Well, I believe if you don't
Push the boundary.
no, I say if you don't raise hackles, you're not doing your job right.
You seem to have an understanding of human culture that just it's astounding for someone from your origins. You should be very proud of yourself. You're a credit to your wits.
I am. Does what again? I had humans to thank for that. Every day I look in the mirror, I thank you people for uplifting us.
Yes. It's nice to see. It's nice to hear gratitude.
Just far too few people do that anymore.
This is an outstanding young octopus.
Yeah.
We should all learn from them.
Everything about this place is weirding me out. I want you to know this.
Well, we do have services out to our let's say our off-site facility that could.
Do you mind if I
offer help.
record some of this?
I do actually.
I see.
Let's
Record anyway.
Is actually already off. There are some less than accepting types on the station. Various factions. We wouldn't want this information getting out. We plan on going public very soon, but this.
Is she lying about that? That whole.
Make a check.
Kinesics.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I wanna try
51
that
out of
too.
60.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's lying her ass off.
4 out of 40.
It's a fucking criminal observation, but she
Yeah.
doesn't know that you know that.
Yeah.
So,
Says, well, you know. It says, I know the right people. I could, if going public with this, I could make your first public offering.
Oh yeah,
quite.
prepping for an IPO. That's
Quite.
right up your alley.
well, like we said, we would have to control the message on that. We need to edit whatever XP you take. So, just a quick backup when you got back.
I'm quite used to the editors and the censors. Believe me.
Yes,
I have dealt with them.
But no, we'll just run you through a quick backup when you get back, and we will release that.
So she wants us to back up first? Is that
No,
it?
when we return.
Oh, when
apparently.
we return, I see. Okay.
Well, she puts him to back up. We'll get there. Would either of you be needing our services? Is there some malady? Are you having trouble understanding human cultures? Are you IGIs or uplifts? I'm sorry.
No.
No.
Human
I
is
like
the rest of
trains.
My music told me you were a single space designer?
That is a profession I do, yes.
They're very unique. they're very, very unique and interesting.
Like, remember,
Oh, you designed
no
some
violence
stuff.
yet.
I'm sure you could say get a credit reward
Fascinating.
for understanding. There's some research on our offsite on creativity. So they'd be very interested. They're very interested in singular cases. So anything, any insight you could give them would be greatly rewarded.
Well, where he goes, I go. I'm just this.
Oh, all right. But, well, gentlemen, if the four of you were to go, we would have our meet our quota. We don't like to waste a lot of shuttle fuel going out to the offsite facility when we can avoid it. But you appear to be in need of our services, and we would be thrilled to offer them free of charge, of course. You would be helping us in our research purposes, and we would be helping you.
And in a sense,
I'm glad you
helping
reached
the-
us
helping
in a very subtle manner. That's the way to go about things in this day and age. But we could the shuttle could leave right now.
Okay. It's your call, Preston.
Allow me to confer briefly.
Get through the security lights.
Yeah.
Says unfortunately, says it is a group and must be a group decision.
Oh, I understand.
I do speak for him for that, of course.
Have my office. I will be going into the other room. I need a cup of tea. So.
Nanoswarm detector. I look at it.
Oh yeah, I have one of those too.
What are you looking at?
See if there's any nanoswarms in the area.
No, there's just white noise.
Okay. There's a white noise machine.
Yeah.
Well, I have a white.
Interesting.
Actually, I'm a white noise machine.
They
So,
don't
hello.
want people listening to your conversation.
Okay. Well, I thought you would bug it, but yeah.
Too over
Should
the
I
top,
give
you
shit?
think?
Okay.
I'm friendly.
You're crazy people. Like you're desperate crazy people who are getting on the desperate crazy person train. Like she doesn't really consider you something worth bugging.
Okay. Well,
Just so
so we get on the shuttle.
Trap.
Well, I mean, pretty much we're getting on the shuttle at this point. It's just what happens once we get on there, I would assume.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
I think this needs to be discussed.
Well, I don't know what's there to discuss. We play along until they ask for our guns, and we should, put bullets in their heads and proceed forward.
And if they ask for our guns right in the middle of the shuttle bay with guards all around us,
I have grenades.
that's good to know. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, that's good thinking. Good thinking. Good
I have
thinking.
hollow points, so I'm fine.
Also, if it comes to the fact that they may try to use the backups, I think we should attempt to recover those if necessary.
Well, we're not
We're
backing
not
up.
backing up.
Yeah.
That's
Jesus
not that.
Christ.
That is not happening.
Yeah, I know. No.
Then how do you propose we get through the security service before doing this?
They're not asking us to back up before we leave. They're asking him to back up when he gets back, so that they can edit the footage that they're not going to actually use because they're going to cut our brains or whatever when we get to the other
That's
side.
right. I mean, that's what they asked him
They said he needs to back up when he gets back.
Yeah.
when he gets back. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't say anything about backing up
Well,
before we
yeah,
left.
I guess later I could just claim that I'm not allowed to back myself up because I am essentially.
I'm assuming that they're
a wholly owned subsidiary.
I'm
of the
assuming that was a
corporation.
line. I don't think they were actually going to back you up when we got back because there's
Well,
no
yes,
coming
I
back
know.
from the crazy house.
You do a lot of air quoting.
Well, I picked it up from you.
But
I'm
Excellent.
from watching you.
You can do air quotes within quotes. You have enough arms.
Oh my
So-
God, nested quotes. What in the world come to?
You can do air parentheses. You have tentacles, man.
But in any case, in case they don't have any kind of sophisticated equipment, just clang to like hit myself. I do have a
Don't stop
concealed
hitting
weapon.
yourself. Yes, I understand. So I guess then it's agreed we're doing this?
Yeah, I guess we're doing it.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Buy the ticket, take the ride.
Yeah.
All right, she comes in. She's got green tea.
Oh,
That sounds like a fantastic thing, something we'd love to check out.
That's wonderful. We can arrange it right away. Now, I have noticed you all are very heavily on. A bit of a concern for me, but not my business. You're free to take them on the shuttle, but liability requires that in case there were an accident, I don't want to be held responsible for anything that might happen to you. So
Don't worry.
we will run a quick backup before you get on the shuttle if you want to take those weapons on board.
You want to back us up before we take weapons on board?
Yeah, for liability purposes, you could there could be a
I can
misfire,
waive that.
expose us to vacuum.
That-
No. I'm afraid that if you're going to take the weapons on and back up,
No, it's all right. It's all right. I was like my handlers have me insured on that. If anything happens, there's
Question:
all
would
have-
they,
Yeah, actually
would they
have
be able to
insurance.
automatically tell mine because of the concealment?
No, they don't know about
So
yours.
yeah, because
You have a sniper rifle across your back. Like,
Actually, I didn't bring the sniper rifle.
oh, you didn't bring it? What do you have?
I have a heavy pistol hidden in my arm or in my sleeve. Basically, it's got one of those pop-out things.
Oh, so you got a concealment?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a vibrant.
Are you covered with a grenade? Yeah, you have a sword.
I have some in my pocket.
and my grenades are in my magazine. So yeah.
in my hidden compartments that say like fruit juice.
So basically, without a backup, you're going to have to make concealment checks to get stuff on board.
Concealment? Is that a skill?
Palming, basically.
Oh, shit. Not infiltration?
That'd be to get in without anybody seeing you.
Okay. Can I use... I have chameleon skin there. No, that wouldn't work.
Yeah.
I have palming and I have
Just a
skin
beer.
pockets.
I can just claim it's a sword.
Skin pockets gives you a bonus.
Boss.
Can I use smoke?
This is a sensor package on my back.
Actually, I made mine with a critical, so...
You palm it?
Yeah.
Alright,
20,
so
25.
you can say that
Yes,
take
I
the
make
weapons
palming.
they can see. So
Yeah.
I'll try.
I'm not too... Yeah,
Holy
even on
balls.
Gerrad, I wouldn't...
I actually
only
I succeeded
Sniper
by
rifle's
2.
only when I'm, like, going into
I just rolled
combat.
13.
So she's asking for either the sword.
Oh,
Who didn't make a palm check, and what do you have that can't be palmed? You guys have like rifles.
I have a sword, but it's kind of like under the essentially cloak.
Yeah,
cape I
and
wear.
my seeker missile, my seeker gun.
It's built in your.
Yeah, so it.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you that.
Mine's are under the cape I wear.
If you have grenades, like I'll say you can have like 2.
Okay, I'll just say I have a, we'll say a concussion and a smoke grenade.
No, EMP.
Smoke.
I don't have any EMPs.
I have EMP, I have EMPs, so we're good.
Okay.
And you just have a sword, you don't have a gun.
No.
Not my buzzer. Got my buzzer.
It's
Alright,
an EMP
well,
mini missile,
she's
but
going to
it'll
ask for your
still
sword,
work.
so it'd be a persuade check to convince her that the sword can't do any damage.
Gee, it would be
It's a sword.
It's a prop sword.
It's a props.
So, I'm not even, you don't even make. She doesn't give a shit to you.
You think we used
She just wants to back you up.
No, I'll just say, oh, this thing, it's an image thing.
That's an overload.
I have a non-compete with my insurance
It's a-
company, so I'd actually have to get a
It's just-
form
it's like-
that allowed.
It's
That
pretty
would allow
cheap,
me
pretty
to
cheap
back out.
steel, and I honestly, well, as you just wave tentacles, like I can't even use it.
All right, roll persuade.
This be persuasion or deceit? Because I'm
that'd be
lying.
deceit, yeah.
I'm lying.
Lie for it.
59 out of 70.
All right, there you go. All right, yeah, I understand the image is important for a person to use. If for some reason you don't want to take advantage of our discount backup services, that's of course your choice. You will have to be patted down before you're going on the ship, though.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, of course, yeah.
All right, so she takes you. You go through a back room. It's not looking quite so corporate anymore.
Yeah.
You're on the outskirts of the habitat. There's an airlock directly hooked up to Vocational Solutions Limited. There's a man in a pod morph. All of the pod morphs over there earlier are there, and they're going to pat you down as you go through. You are cool because you don't have a sword. So what do you roll for your...
I got a 22 out of 25.
So
yeah.
you go through just fine. They can't go inside your arms. You go through.
Woo.
So, Thad, see if you get your 2 grenades on.
I got
what was yours?
I think it was a 29 out of 45.
29 out of 45? Okay, so they're going to roll. And they rolled a 30.
God damn it!
So, they take off.
Okay, what about my buzzer?
Oh, your buzzer. Roll for it. Or they're going to take it.
God damn it. I like that buzzer. Oh, wait, I get a bonus of some kind, don't I?
You have a skin
Because of
pocket?
the skin pocket?
Yeah.
Oh, skin pocket, yeah. I
What does
think
that
it gives you a
do?
plus 10 or 20.
Skin pocket plus 30 to concealment.
God damn.
Holy shit.
Cool.
I need to get a skin
Okay,
pocket.
so that's... What's my palming? 45?
It'll be a 75.
75. And fantastic. Well, it's under it, but it's 28 because these are apparently low rolling dice.
And they only rolled 20, so you keep your buzzer. With no grenade.
God.
So you got a buzzer. All right, and you are on the Amnesia Express.
Been banging my shredder.
It's a very tiny shuttle, very utilitarian speeds. The gravity is on currently because you're still rotating. They ask you to sit down. There's a number of people on there seated around. It's not a very crowded shuttle by any means, but there are enough to make a trip, as in now. Ms. Dunk says, "You'll have a wonderful trip," and she leaves. You don't see the pilot. He's up in the captain's chair. So what do you do? A voice comes on and says you'll be leaving momentarily.
Mutiny!
Verify the air supply of my own suit.
Yeah.
To make sure in case they try and gas us that I'll be okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You thought of everything.
For some reason, I was because of my upbringing, I'm very paranoid.
Oh,
You
I
said
know
that-
what you mean.
you
I mean, on the moon, shit was crazy.
You, sir, are a gem to have around. You know that?
Thank you. I'm looking at the banana detector again, just paranoid as shit. Yeah, I don't have my sniper rifle with me. I left that because that's obviously only when
When you're sniping.
Yeah. When there's like fuck diplomacy, we're just gonna kill everything. Or when we're hunting Aaron because that's armor piercing.
Because you're probably going to go crazy at some point.
We all are going to go crazy.
So looking around the shuttle, you see
Start striking.
people.
Start
You
striking
see-
up conversations.
Yeah, you can. You see a woman. She's sitting near the front. She seems a bit twitchy. She's not scratching herself, looking around frequently. She's glaring at you a lot.
At me?
There is a man with a gag in his mouth in a very, very secure straitjacket. He's sitting next to a large man housed in a fury morph. This very gigantic.
I'm sure the guy in the straight jacket was just. They dressed me in this. I don't know why they did.
He's gagged. There's another man
Mission.
reclined near the back. He appears to be staring straight ahead. So there's a total of 4 people on the shuttle that you can see right now.
Okay.
The guy in the straitjacket, the gigantic guy sitting next to the guy in the straitjacket, the twitchy woman in front, and the guy, being cool, sitting at the back of class.
Interesting. All right. So we'll sit all together away from the freaks because we're totally normal. I'll look around for any signs of anything unusual. I guess see if there are any hidden.
Let's scan the room with X-ray vision.
Well, obviously, as a master thief, you would have checked this whole place out upon set.
What are you looking
Setting on
what are you
board,
looking
right?
around for?
Like any hidden devices that they could use to disable us, or surveillance systems, or
So just perception check?
yeah.
All right.
I made it.
Nope.
All right.
Looks like a shuttle.
All right.
It's a big old bus.
All right. I'll go in there and sit
They're
down.
going on the
How many-
rocket bus
how
to
many people
Galveston.
how many
Just
employees have we seen on the bus so far?
No.
There's just a pilot.
It's just a pilot.
It comes on. Hey, this is Vicar. I'll be
I
your
am
pilot
not
for
drunk.
this evening.
I am not drunk.
You bunch of crazy assholes. Don't fuck up my seats. I'm really tired of cleaning up your vomit and shit in 0G. I don't care how many traumas you have. I will space your ass if you throw up on my seats. Seriously, I'm a crow. Do you know what I have to use to pick up stuff out of the seats? That's not cool, guys. Otherwise, it'll be a short trip. We'll be heading out momentarily. We'll detach now. So he detaches.
The rocket bus
What are the crows
driver.
doing?
You feel 0G.
Vicar.
Yeah, you feel 0G. You're have about a half second climbing to it, and it is a burn right next to the rocket. You're not supposed to do that. Victor's not a very good driver. Or at least he doesn't
What was
give a
the trouble
shit whether
again?
you think he's a good driver.
Huh? Vicar.
Okay.
Yeah.
was
So he burns out.
Okay.
And you're peeling out through space in New Zealand orbit, and he shuts off the cameras.
Okay.
Oh, magnetic.
I have some
bus.
cards if you want to will away the time.
I've simulated cards.
Yes. Well,
I designed them myself. They have aborted fetuses on the front.
I also play video poker.
They have rabbits. You have to follow the rabbits. Anyway, I'm sorry. What?
follow the white rabbit. What?
No, nothing. Shut up. We're normal. We're normal.
What?
One
find
pill.
the truth.
One pill makes her larger.
Yes.
One pill makes her small.
Yes. How did you know?
Because I like Jefferson Airplane.
Oh, yes, of course.
Like they're part of it.
So what's our plan now? So I'm going to look at these crazy people, I guess. They're legitimately crazy, though, right? I mean, that's pretty obvious, or I don't know.
Well, for all we know, like I said, the guy in the gag and the straitjacket could just be the.
Maybe that's just his style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them was looking at you.
Me?
Yeah.
Which one?
The guy in the back.
The straitjacket?
No,
The guy's too cool for
The
school.
guy's too cool for school. Sitting in the back.
Was he? Was he in the Fury, or was that the guy in the straitjacket?
He's just in a regular
Human morph.
It looks pretty familiar. You can't really make them all out.
I can't. Okay. So he's staring at me specifically.
Yeah, he's staring at you.
Facial recognition software. Do I recognize him for anyone?
No.
Okay.
Do you know him?
Let's see here.
He winks at you. He says,
I go over to him, curious.
Remember, try to hold in the violence as long as you can, please.
Of course. So I move over to sit across from him.
Hi, brother. How are you?
Yes.
Are we talking extreme? Just mild.
Do you what?
Look at this picture.
What did you do after recess every day?
Oh, usually whatever I wanted, but I didn't get recess very often. I got in trouble pretty often. What server were you on? I went to server 8.
I made a 13 on Interest in the Lost Project. Do I remember? Does he sound like someone from there?
You recognize him morph now. It's a Futuro.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I was on.
You went to high school together.
Oh, I see.
Basically.
Hi. Hello, Bradley. How are you?
Name's Ransom.
Huh?
Ransom.
I'm sorry. I'm Bartleby. What are you doing here?
Oh, just researching Mom and Dad. Get those freaks for cover? That's a good idea. I should have thought of that.
You think that they're on thought? I mean, what do you know?
Well, it's Cognite.
Yeah.
It's Mom and Dad. We gotta go see them.
Well, you gotta go see them, yes, but they're very dangerous. This is a very dangerous place.
Oh no, not Mom and Dad.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yes.
Did you have your memories edited there? It's a very bad place. There was a very bad time. They're not very good parents. You should be very careful.
The children often outlive the parents.
That should be your news.
I can see that you.
That should be your
you know how we should treat Mom and Dad. I've picked up on that. You guys are pretty antagonistic, I'd say.
Yeah.
Especially the pistol you got in your arm.
I don't know what you're talking about, Bradley.
Sure you know.
Who's your friend?
You keep calling him Bradley.
Ransom, I'm sorry. But I'm just saying is that you should be very careful. I don't want to see anything, bad happen to anyone from our graduating class. That would be terrible.
Oh, no. See, I'll be careful.
This is just barely constrained crazy.
Did you hear anything about the station before you came? Or do you know anything in particular? I'll tell you that I know that this station, they edit their minds, and it's very dangerous. But they torture egos. I don't know exactly.
I don't know. I've just been going through the system. I've been checking each one.
Each one? There have been others?
Oh, yeah. Mom and Dad weren't on those either. So I left. But this is next on the list. I'm sure I'm going to find him this time.
Oh, so he's talking about, do I know when he's referring to Mom and Dad, is he referring to particular people in Cognite? Or
no, Cognite made you guys.
Yeah.
You were created by Cognite, so
Mom, I don't even remember your parents. Well, what do you remember about them?
Oh, they were too strict. They wouldn't let us be ourselves.
Pick up your clothes!
They birthed us for money.
I remember
they didn't love us like a mother and father should.
Dad filled me in his arms with sperm and detached
supposed
over
to
his
be
body
this
and
way,
sent it
we're
into
not
my
supposed to
mother's
be
body
this
cavity, and then my dad died.
Yeah, we are. No one's supposed to be the way they are.
Is that how that happens?
Everyone's supposed to be better.
Yeah.
That's why.
That is a shame.
Life is a process of
Luckily,
becoming. It's
luckily
not
I've been
a
upgraded,
static
so I can-
on-off thing.
Exactly.
Good for you.
We have to take what we need
Wanna
to
see?
become what we are
No.
from them.
No one ever
To take it by
We're in
force.
the middle of a show.
Well,
Maybe
I
later.
know you're with me, brother.
But discretion is the better part of valor. We can't
think that's-
reveal our hand
that's
too
like-
early.
I think my skin just
So you
changed.
need to be very, very focused on your.
I
think if you
That's
do
what I thought,
that,
but now that
then
you're
we'll
here,
ignore
Is it
our
just me,
pilots.
or is there extra
take them
strange
all
crazy
for
going
us.
on back
We
there?
do
I think there
You
is.
don't even know what's on that station.
We're better.
Would you like a fresh apple?
Well, of
no,
course,
no.
well,
We're
of
better
course.
than Bartleby.
I never eat before.
Of
I
course,
have to
but
run
you need to be
avoid-
careful.
Oh,
He's getting
yes,
agitated.
yes,
How not? And remember the emotional dampers.
Could be a last day of
Yeah,
existence.
you're right.
now.
You're right.
Yeah.
We probably shouldn't talk anymore here.
Not on the
Yeah.
bus.
Oh,
You know when the time.
Another one rides the bus.
okay, you too. I hope you're backed up.
Oh yeah.
Multiple things. All right, so I sit back.
Who's your friend?
Old friend, high school.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's fantastic.
You can make a check on that.
No, I honestly,
coincidence,
I actually don't really want to get involved in that.
He seems a little twitchy.
Yes.
Well, high school is stressful.
Well,
it is exactly. Yes, adolescence is a time of stress and change. We all haven't become who we are supposed to be, and that's why we're all stressed out about it. You know, do any of you have issues? I'm sure you've all run into. You have.
Well, let me assure you, no. Every time I look in the mirror,
Look, it's-
reflection, perfection.
It's a tough moon, I'll tell you that. I mean,
Oh yes, don't tell me about the moon. I know about the moon. I don't like the moon.
Fly
Racist.
to the moon.
Bigoted.
Seriously, if you guys feel so much as a drop of comfort on my seats, I will drive us into the fucking atmosphere.
I'm gonna pee on the seat if this guy keeps annoying me.
I have some comfort if anybody.
Comes up. That's all.
All right.
You're starting to have some comfort?
You starting to remind me of the pilot from Monty Python. Just,
Yes.
just getting, like, oh,
the Colonel.
it says, there is absolutely no reason to panic. I let him stew for
Alright,
a
God's
minute.
go to the bathroom again. Decide who you want to talk to next.
God's bladder sucks.
God's
you want to
bladder
have?
does suck.
Why don't you talk to some
He's
of these
about
people?
to
You
take
should
a
interview
mud
them for your
TP.
show.
Oh yeah, that would be hilarious for us to watch.
Yes. You should.
It's like,
If I'm gonna die, I want to
splendid
die.
idea.
If I'm
Not
gonna-
the ball gag guy. He probably screams.
If I'm gonna die.
Oh,
I'm gonna die
no,
live.
he's proper crazy.
Yes.
Or the woman who looks like she's about to suffer from an extreme case of Tourette's.
No,
I think
no,
that would be funny as hell.
that looks
Yes.
that looks more like addiction of some kind.
Yes.
I'll start with her.
So once we get on board, what are we going to do?
I don't know. All I have is my buzzer.
Yes. Well, that's that.
No, we really didn't have a plan here.
No. Well, we couldn't really because we wouldn't know. but-
We're making a plan.
Our
and the
main
plan
advantage is
sort of
that
fell
they
on
have
our
no
hands.
idea that we're as dangerous as we are. They know that we have weapons, but they think
I hope
we're
that you guys are
harmless
really
crazy.
dangerous because I mean I'm only kind of.
I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go talk to the
when I don't
Twitchy
have
woman.
grenades.
You're going to talk to Twitchy woman? Mm-hmm. Okay.
He's gonna interview.
Basically, I
them.
just slide. It's like, how are you, ma'am?
Well, the first thing to do, I would assume, is to get out of post-processing if necessary.
Take your hands off her, you bitch! Screams.
Not at him,
Fascinating.
but just in general.
Yes, I see. Tell me about this.
They're everywhere.
The
Take
hands.
off, nuke them from orbit.
The hands are everywhere. What's everywhere?
It's one of the Green's people.
I see.
Your muse chimes in. She's just quoting things from science fiction vids that have the equivalent of exsurgent infections for that period of history.
Well, you keep on rambling, Rambler.
Right, she's specifically quoting videos.
Yes. Specifically quoting old science fiction videos from like Alien and Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
All right, so there are four. There's Bradley. There's her. There's Ball Gag.
His
Who's
name's
the
not
fourth?
Bradley.
Ransom. I'm
Fury
sorry.
guy.
Whatever, Jack.
What have you named Brad?
You're not in charge of this world, Ross Payton.
Forget. I'm not calling him Ransom. I'm calling him.
Are you
Josh.
blaming him to be the monster about being the monster that he
And
is?
then there's
Really?
the gigantic guy and the guy.
I
who's
really wanna know
gagged and
I really want to know.
So
what the
there's
ball
a gigantic guy
is.
and Ball Gag.
yeah, the gigantic guy and the morph is sitting right next to the guy who's ball gagged in the straitjacket.
So talk to Mr.
And his
Muscles.
mesh inserts are off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
giant guy.
Talk to Mr. Muscles.
So, is he your responsibility?
Suppose you could call it that.
He seems like he needs minding. I have many of them like
Ball
back in my
gag and
house.
chain.
Yeah, don't talk to him.
No. He seemed. I hardly think you would have a pleasant conversation with him anyway.
I think you should talk to him.
He's trying to shot something at you.
You should totally talk to him.
He elbows him really hard to shut him up. It's a violation of my contract, you understand. You're not supposed to communicate with anybody else.
Oh well, contracts are
Are you from the group?
the group. Oh no, it's Preston Crowley. How are you?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. It's not as if you're all the same. Right. He shakes your tentacle.
Yeah, this my card.
Wait,
Ah.
which group were you referring to?
Are you there?
Well, I'm.
He's
I
my
have
assistant.
enhanced hearing, so
Yeah.
I can hear. I mean, I sit on over, squeeze on over. I do the protocol to see if he's a firewall agent or not. You know, do the mesh thing.
You know.
Okay, all right. Yeah, which group are you referring to?
Oh, I can't talk about it, obviously.
Contract.
Yeah, it's our contract.
Oh.
About to wrap this up here. Take old Julius home.
He
Julius?
seems like, it's a shame. He seems broken.
Yeah, I guess he needs some help. He certainly can run like a motherfucker, can't you, Julius?
I see. You see, does Julius actually look insane, or just looks like somebody?
Or just looks terrified.
Yeah.
Julius really wants to talk to you. You can make a kinetics check. See if he's a kinesics check.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna eavesdrop.
no.
I actually made mine.
What?
I made mine.
I mean, he doesn't look. He looks crazed.
Okay.
But you don't know why. Like,
Oh,
he
man.
really wants to talk to you.
Okay.
It's pretty plain that he wants to talk to you.
Him specifically?
Anybody.
Oh.
Actually, oh man, he looks filthy. Here, I take out a rag and wipe his head, and while I'm doing that, I'll make a deep
All right,
scan
that's
on
going to be a
it.
pose check.
Huh?
That's going to be the pose check.
Oh, he's going to oppose it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Actually, wait. Can I keep his attention on me?
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm doing it on Ballgag, not on Mr. Monstro.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm going to try to keep him focused on me.
Okay, that's going to be. It depends. Okay, who do you want to roll for it? Do you want to persuade and give the bonus for him, or do you want you to roll for it and you get a +10 bonus?
Well, my persuasion's 80.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm going to try to keep him focused on me. But
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Because that's the way complementary actions work.
Yeah,
one of you
yeah.
gives the bonus to the other one, but only one person rolls.
Yeah, give me the bonus. So you make the
You
persuasion.
have bonus.
Okay, so I make it.
Okay.
So my control check. So he gets a will ×2 to oppose it, but he'd have to beat a 75.
Well, he's going to try and grab your hand first.
Well,
I
that's
thought he was in a straitjacket.
No, Bohemian
No, that's-
I see.
doesn't want you touching him.
I
That's
see.
just why I'm trying to keep him focused
All right, so
on me.
you
Yeah.
roll to keep his attention. Then,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
he gets a +10 because of
Okay.
33.
Oh.
Okay. And I would say that's against his perception to see what's going on.
And that's a critical.
Critical.
Yes.
Oh yeah, so you win. So yeah, you wipe his head.
Yeah.
So then
Good
it's willpower
scan.
×2. Ego scan.
If he's opposing it.
He doesn't know what an ego scan is, so he's going to naturally oppose it.
Yeah, you'd have to be aware of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So,
what do you roll?
I only get one. Or actually, no, with margin of success, 70. I get 7 pieces of information from him. So
Oh, you get 7 pieces of
yeah,
information?
yeah, margin of success. So
All right,
for every
okay.
10 points of margin of
You
success.
know
get
everything
one
about
piece.
it.
All right.
Julius is an anti-material activist. He's basically the equivalent of a bioconservative terrorist. He's quoted often as saying, if it ain't human, its only person is to be eaten or die.
Whoa!
He has
Wait, be eaten or die, so eat them alive?
He
died
wasn't-
from sport.
Yeah.
He doesn't. He's not a big fan of animals joining the transhuman community.
Oh, I must
Or
be pissing.
yeah,
I must
or
be
AIs.
pissing.
Yeah,
Or I must be.
he's
I must-
Martian.
Hey, buddies.
He's responsible for a lot of
It's like,
anti-uplift
hey, like,
terrorism
kiss
acts.
my beak just to freak him out.
He is not crazy. He's being held by
really
an eagle
determined.
hunter named Bohemi Ashwebe.
The guy right next to him.
Yes.
Okay.
Bohemi had captured him because Bohemi doesn't like him based off of a weapons deal that went wrong on a scum barge a number of years ago. There is no contract out on Julius Wright. While he is anti-uplift, he is Martian. No one gives a shit about uplifts on Mars. And Bohemi just kidnapped him. But he is a very sophisticated ego hunter. So, he's not crazy, he's not allowed to talk to anybody.
Okay, so he's just dropping him off here to fuck him up. All right.
'Cause he hates
Julius does not know why he's there. Julius doesn't know why
Okay.
Bohemi went through such insane... Because they've been on a long-haul barge from Mars to Venus for months.
I only took 2 points of damage from that, so
Okay.
or 3 points of damage. I'm sorry.
All right.
Yes. And what's it done?
Or 5.
Well,
sorry.
this-
Oh, yeah.
well-
It'll heal.
Perhaps this place will be able to help him in the long run.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Even if they have to break it down from rebuild it from the ground up.
I don't go much for psychosurgery. We just drank our problems away on Mars. Fancy stuff.
Oh, you're from Mars.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rusker born and raised.
All right. Well, I've been there a few times myself. Done a few live shoots from there a few times.
You're one of them city Martians.
You're not a redneck. You're not the
No.
ruster.
No,
Down with the
Varsity.
movement?
movement. That depends. I'm down with many movements, but I don't want to.
Alright, you ain't down with the movement.
I guess not.
He's talking about freeing Martian from hypercore control and stopping the asshole central planning and terraforming and stuff like that.
Well, I appreciate the small talk, but we should be getting there pretty soon, and I've got Julius to deal with. He gets uppity.
So you're not going in for treatment here, are you?
No, just dropping him off.
Oh, I'm surprised I thought they would just you drop them on the shuttle and then you'd be on your way. But
Oh, I will just drop him off on the shuttle, and then I'll be heading back with Vicar.
I see. Do you drop many patients off here?
No, this first. It's kind of a weird contract.
Oh. Anyways, I started sharing this over our
That may not turn
network.
out well for him.
Yeah. Don't ask me how I know this, but I recognize Julius. Julius is a bioconservative terrorist, and there's no active contract.
I see. Burn in hell.
Yes. So, but he is not crazy.
I
This
don't
guy's
care.
just driving him.
It's burn in hell.
Well, this is just kind of
Mesh Eclipse is a little bleh. It's going to be difficult to look things up on him.
Yeah.
Because you are just in the middle of space.
Well, I'm just lying to them.
Yeah.
I don't want them to know that I've psychographed. Because I can do things. Anyways, all right. So I guess we've talked to everybody then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you're arriving. There's a window, a diamond window. You look through it.
It's like, seriously, if I find any spunk on my seats, right?
You see thought. It is a tourist habitat, so think 2001. It's a big ring with the interior of the ring would be the actual habitat, so it can custom gravity. It seems to have 4 inner pods, so it's like a rotating shamrock, 4-leaf clover, if you will.
Shenanigans.
So it's on the outside. You go through. You do see a killsat zoom past. A number of them are in orbit around Thought, as Thought rotates around Venus. But yeah, the ship passes right through. It appears to be pretty common. They know to
How
let.
many people would be on this station? Like, how big is it? In terms of...
It's pretty large. It would be in the hundreds or so, but not thousands. It's not a gigantic habitat.
Okay.
It is a research station. It's pretty dedicated to this purpose.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, you walk around in a day. There's probably no internal transit system.
Okay.
So you go, you land on the docking. You're landing in the docking pod. It's one of the inner pods because the gravity is lesser there, so it's easier to dock. Vicar brings it into the dock. He's like, "You guys just want to dump your weapons now. I saw them coming in, but." I don't give a shit, but their security's pretty thorough. They've never let anybody have them before. So if you want to pick it up, if I ever come back this way, I just leave it. But otherwise, I'm probably gonna pat you down.
All right, so out of character, if we have to do this, if we have to fight our way through in there, if the station's got hundreds of people on there, it's probably got a security team in the dozens, especially because this is a psych station type. So we'd all get gunned down, I'm guessing. So I guess we kind of committed ourselves to being fully undercover, unless you guys want to risk it. He gets his weapons because he's a fucking arachnid. But of course they'll probably take him out of that bot and put him in there. So I don't know. What do you guys say? Do you want to try and Butch and Cassidy it, or
If we must go and
We'll
guns
open the
blazing.
doors just as sure as the security team shows up.
security team hasn't shown up?
Yeah, it'll take them time. To
Anybody know how
I'll
to-
open the doors as soon as they show up.
Anybody know how to hack open doors?
Yeah, we could just you could try and hack it. I mean, the internal network's online, isn't it?
Yeah, I can hack into the shuttles. That's like shuttle's mainframe. and
Yeah,
try
you're
this.
within range of their mesh now.
Yeah.
So you can access their mesh.
Try it. Give it a shot.
Okay.
Let's hope I don't screw this up.
Yeah. Please hope that.
You know, if that guy's a pirate conservative terrorist, he'd be a good, convenient ally and cannon fodder.
As long as we don't mention what these two are.
So
Now, he can see what they
48
are.
out of 60.
He's probably going to want not to die.
48
He
out of
doesn't
60.
know what's in there.
48 60.
Maybe they're not
Okay.
uplifted.
Yeah, you access their mesh.
I have access to the door. I can open it at any moment.
Well, no, you gotta make another roll.
Okay. Access to the mesh.
InfoSec,
So, are we
access.
in the hangar, or are we outside this ship? Are
You're
we
in
out-
the shuttle still. The doors have not opened.
Yeah, but we're in like
inside the state. Okay, so we could open the door, have it open the door now, and he would be like, "Okay, we'll just come on in." So, and try and sneak our way through,
well, we hope.
or
See how this
we
happens.
go fully undercover as patients and then try and break our way out.
The shuttle door open. Vicar hops out. Son of a bitch, where are these guys?
Okay.
He's crowing over to the shuttle doors to see if his AR. Nobody's responding.
Nobody's responding?
Does there seem to be an issue?
All these damn security teams, they get in their science.
Open the door. Open the door.
Open the door.
Second check. God, no.
No, what's it?
Moxie.
Fine.
What we've had, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, flip.
Yeah, you
All right, what'd you roll?
96.
No, to 69.
69, so
69.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So
69.
you have to hire him.
Is it 69?
You are undetected.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do?
Open the door.
Open the door.
Oh, so the door opens. Victor
Yeah.
Stout is like, oh, I guess they're there.
Yeah.
Just hopping back to the shuttle.
Yeah, I guess they're there.
Bohemian comes up to you. Would you mind taking Julius here down there? I'm ready to be done with this contract.
Anything to help a fellow traveler. Let's go.
All right, y'all have fun down there.
Yeah.
Oh, we shall. Like, we're all going to die. I just know it.
No, out of it, Julius would make a great ally of convenience.
And
He's
you
very
won't care if he
motivated
dies.
to help us not die or not go crazy. So we free him, and then he'll help us get through the rest of the station.
Yes,
You
but
do
there-
know.
that's like
You
there
do
are-
know what he is, right?
And there
Yeah,
are
but
2
he-
out of
he-
3
he-
of us that will. That's like 2 out of 2 of us that he will probably want to.
Well, that's still
Ransom's already gone through the door,
Let's
and it
see.
says Che.
Yeah. We start going
We're
through.
just going.
Yeah.
This,
I want to get out of this.
You're dragging Julius behind.
this seems
Yes.
completely unwise. Although, is just looking around at Julius for a second. Is he not looking at very unpleasantly at?
No,
at me
this
or
will be a
something?
great idea. I am full faith in it. I pull the ball guy. I know who you are, Julius. Now, I'm whispering to him. Now, you play nice and play with us, and you might get out of this alive. Do you understand me? All right, I pull the ball gag out.
You guys go through, the door shuts behind you very quickly.
Yeah.
You're in a very small room, relatively. This is the docking station. There's a ladder that goes down to the increased gravity of the outer circle. It works off centrifugal force, basically. So you got to take the ladder out. Ransom and Che are already gone. They've already gone down the ladder. There's nobody there to greet you. There's no security team.
Do I hear anything? See anything?
No. Actually, make me a perception check.
Can I make an investigation check to see if there's any unusual signs of shit
Yeah.
going on? All right.
58 out of 60.
2.
Yeah.
So yes.
69 out of 70.
All right, so you guys here, you don't see anything out of normal for the docking area, but you
Okay.
can only see down the ladder and in the
Yeah.
docking area. There's some cargo,
Okay.
basic stuff like that, but it appears unused, like I said. Probably dark casting, according to what Yelena said. You don't hear anything. You're like nothing. Like it's very quiet.
Is there a terminal access panel anywhere near here?
You're on a mesh, so you can watch.
We could access it.
Yeah.
Try to
It
access.
appears that any docking controls are beneath the ladder.
Okay, try to access just the station mess and see if there are any news updates or anything. From the
Like,
recent
fresh meat!
Yeah.
Actually, so I'm gonna. So Julius has got the ball gag out. All right. So I know who you are, and I know you're not crazy.
Oh, you took Julia's ball
Yeah.
gag out?
Yeah.
You've got to help me, that crazy psycho. You can't. What's going on? Where are we even at?
You're in a very bad place. But good news is, so are we, and your help could be very useful to us. Now, bad news is, the worst news is, I know that you hate him and him. But that.
Why would you hate me?
Yeah.
Seriously.
Get that
But-
fucking thing away from me.
Yes. Well, you're not in any
That
position to
fucking thing is
argue
one of the
about
few
who
things
can
you
save your life.
Hey, that's Thoughtus.
Now, you help us, and maybe we'll help you. Does that sound good? Or I can just leave you with the straitjacket and leave you to your own devices.
No, that sounds good. Just get me out of this thing, please.
All right. Now,
Remember, your options are also
Again.
unwilling psycho
You know, working
surgery.
with that Bohemian bastard? I never should have fucked him on that deal. He's crazy. Found me all over Mars. I went to the goddamn quarantine zone. He went after me. He's nuts.
wow.
I'm gonna need.
You have to tell me about that.
I'm
sometime.
going to require that you say that you respect me.
I would accept this as payment.
Fuck you, calamari.
All right. Bye-bye.
Like,
Yeah.
gag back on?
Yes, we'll put the gag back on. Let's shove it back in. Now, are you going to... Now, come on. Can you play nice? Take it off.
Yeah. Okay.
Say it.
Yeah, I respect you.
There you go.
Okay, he kidnapped me on Mars. It must be because he had the deal, but he never said anything.
By the way, I recorded when he said that. Like, thank you.
We've been
Byline
on the
of the
road
night.
for, we've been on the road for weeks. He just seemed desperate to get here as fast as he can. We violated
I know.
protocols, we violated custom. He kept on telling everybody there was some contract out of me, but goddamn mercs can't get it together enough to put a contract on me. They're inhuman Anyway, but we're out here, and I have no idea why.
Do you know what this station is?
Yeah, he was telling me that they were going to cut into my brain or something, and he needed a reason to get on this boat out here. But the Vietnamese lady, she didn't say nothing. She just he had this big cover story prepared, and she didn't give a shit. She just threw us on there.
Well, she's with 9 lives, so she wouldn't. So.
Oh God damn it!
You're really fucked.
Wait,
aren't
she
you?
needed a reason to get on here?
Yeah. All right, so I'll take the straitjacket off, and you go down first and tell us if there's anything unusual. You see, we're armed and you aren't, all right?
Well, you're going to go down there unarmed? They're going to cut into my brain.
Well, yeah, but you're going to be the least threatening. And we have no
we
reason
can,
to
We can cover you.
Yeah.
You haven't heard from those guys who came down. Can you talk to them? I want to give them a shout. You talking to your buddy?
Yeah, I try and reach Bradley through the mesh. Can you?
His name's not Brad.
I am role-playing, goddamn.
No, he goes dark.
So I did check.
Right.
I did get a 59
Well, he went
out
dark.
of 60 on my mess check.
He has
so,
issues.
I did get a 59 out of 60 for the infosec check, just to check the station security for the mess.
That seems normal. Nothing really wrong with it. They haven't updated the menu in a while.
Oh.
In the cafeteria.
What's the last update date?
About 3.5 weeks ago.
I seriously don't hear anything.
Well, unless they
Well, the
that's
atmosphere
like
still works. Otherwise, we'd all be,
Yeah, but
automated systems would take care of that.
Because I got enhanced,
Yeah, so
I don't hear.
So do I. All right, so you're going to go down first.
Unless they really like
and
meatloaf for the
as
rest
soon as you tell us,
of the last 3
you
weeks.
look down there, it's all clear. We'll come
Which I
down
would
and...
Like a knife or something? Anything?
I don't have a knife. Do you have a knife? I don't have a knife.
I have a sword.
He has a sword, but he's keeping it. Besides, he's been
we
holding.
check the crates for like a plasma cutter or something?
Ooh, yes. Let's check the crates. All right, I take him. I check the.
We're going to be
crates.
Dead Space on this?
Look in the crates. Are there anything?
There's like vac suits. There's
We may need those.
some rations. You find a diamond axe.
Okay.
Seriously.
All right. So
I'm pretty sure if
free
you
him.
spent time with me, you probably changed
I free
your
him from
mind.
the straitjacket, and I take the diamond axe and I drop it down the ladder. There you go. There's your diamond axe.
So he moves back.
Trust me, we're the ones who freed you. You should be. We're your best hope. And anyways,
All right, so he goes down the ladder. Everyone give me a perception check.
No.
yes,
Well, 21 out of 70.
fucking one.
Yes.
Feel something like a shake,
Like in the...
like in the floor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's not good. That's really
What?
not good. All right,
It's minor and it's very temporary.
I grab one of the back shoots and throw it down. Yeah, get that too. You probably want that.
Are there enough for... Yeah,
So is it?
I think it's safe, but you guys are going to see these yourself.
these...
all right. All right, I go down.
I'm pulling out the old buzzer.
Climb down after.
I go down.
Disassemblers.
All right, you go down. So you are in the commons area. Is where the cafeteria would be. There's a number of tiny shops that service whoever lives here. Like I said, think of like an airport terminal, a very small airport. There's also desiccated corpses everywhere. Roll for sand.
Oh, come on!
Willpower times 3.
Okay.
Yeah, none of you invested in willpower. I did.
I did.
Yes,
I made it.
13. Yes.
Nope.
Give me 1d10 divided by 2.
3.
All right, so you take that much on your lucidity. So that much stress. There are biomorphs strewn all over the place, and a few case morphs as well. Many of them are achingly skinny. Starved, just lying on the floor in various states. There's no blaster marks. There's very few There's no gun marks. The place. There's food uneaten, festering on certain tables.
and there are rations upstairs.
But most of them, many of them are starved or desiccated. You can tell some of them have internal reservoirs, so they're still alive. But it's been a long time since anyone in here has received sustenance. So some of them are still alive. Many of them are desiccated corpses, starved to death, laying on the floor. And
Okay.
they're everywhere.
Are any of the ones that are still alive? Are they in like a coma, a stasis? I mean, are they broadcasting anything?
You can go look.
Well, I mean, like through the mesh ID, can I ping them basically, or do whatever?
They're active on the mesh. You can. They're there.
We gotta see what they're doing on the mesh.
So, let's actually stopping for a second. Considering the ones that are active, what kind of trauma? The trauma of starvation. What would that do to their psyches if they're still active?
Oh, it would be terrible.
Terrible.
And you expect me to interact with that?
I just want you to. What are they doing on the mesh? That's all I want to know. I'll interact with them.
I'll see if I can trace.
Are you up to that?
Yeah, sure.
19 out of 60.
It's been a while.
I get off on violence.
You can talk to their muses. They're not pinging you back, though.
I'll try to find one of the identities.
So they
one of the
seem to
active
be
muses.
cut off from the outside world.
So
Yeah.
A paperclip comes up. Hey!
Hey!
Oh, the default. I hate the default.
that's
What are
like
you doing?
that's like query. What happened to your? That's like to your resident.
Beulah's been inactive for 3.5 weeks now. I'm a little worried about her.
Is she? Can you tell if she's receiving sensory input?
I cannot.
Is there any damage to her ego? We'd like to help her.
I don't know. I'm not spec for that.
Oh, I see. Has she given you any commands lately? Has she done anything?
No, it's been quite some time since she's given me commands. Could you go over and poke her or something? Just say hey. She hasn't talked to me in a while.
Do you know her location?
No, she's right here.
I chose the other one. So
I'll tell her to wave.
Yes.
Did you guys see it? I'll tell her again.
You should be able to tell she's
I
not-
walk over to the morph. I'm going to regret this, but I will deep scan her again to see if she's doing the same thing that Yelena was.
All right, Beulah is one of the few ones alive. It appears she has an eternal reservoir.
Okay.
She's got an Olympia morph, so she's doing pretty good on food-wise.
Okay.
But she still has not eaten or drinking in a number of time, and you see that her eyes are cracked. She hasn't blinked, and her eyes are
kinda
completely dried out.
Oh.
And blind and cataract and staring at
Raisins.
nothing.
Ew.
Okay. 69 on my control or sense. What is it?
69.
Deep scan
It's a dirty
to scanner. So Marge
That's
says
not creepy at all.
6 pieces of info. Or is she the same condition as Yelena?
All right, give me another.
Yeah.
Give me another sand check.
Yeah.
Welcome to the black hole.
Yeah, I
Gerrad.
make it.
All right. You sense the pain again. There's the endless agony.
Yeah.
You sense the cutoff again in her mind, and you get a few memories. You get some terror. You get some dimming of sight. You hear some panicked cries, but they're all jumbled because she is quite mad.
She's quite mad.
You hear some kind of language, although it's been so long since she's heard or spoken or done or seen anything that it's sort of a jumble of just meanings. She's aware that something has contacted her and she's desperate for you. She's striving in you, but she doesn't know if you're real. She's terrified. Did she hallucinate you? Is this another what's going on? Confusion, fear, nightmarish pain. She's quite nuts. And she's been sitting there slowly starving to death for weeks.
Is there any way to
Alleviate the crazy?
Yeah, or to pop.
How would you get the information to her?
I'm not that good of a psychosurgeon. That would take a while to try and graft new senses on there.
And if you did, would it she still be Beulah?
Yeah.
Because the way she perceived and gave information to the world would be completely different.
Yeah. Do I know what she did last? Like, what was the last? Like, can I see any memories or anything that are not corrupted?
There's one memory. There was a lot of fear, and then she gave a back out, and there was a momentary release, increased by more fear, like nightmarish, skittering fear. Shortly after a backup, because she got some news about the backup. That's all you can tell.
Okay, so it wasn't.
There was some paranoia on the station. She backed up, as any sane person would, and afterwards she was feeling quite relieved until she got some more news.
Okay, so
And
can we use that?
Can you access, a crew roster or something? See if we can find our target person?
Are
certainly.
you guys just wandering around the commons?
I'm not.
well, first,
I'm not wandering away from these people.
yeah, I'm
Well,
searching
something
around.
like-
You do see a docking terminal.
So I'll go to that. Although I look around, it's unlikely though she would. That's like our target would be using her own name.
No, well,
We didn't get any other thing to find her
She
by.
used your name.
Did she use her?
Because we would literally have
Okay,
no way to
so-
find her at that point.
Yeah, we'll have to end this one.
All right, I'll make the quick search.
Sorry,
Boss
I'm
fight.
not good at running slow shit.
Hell,
Quick
crap.
save.
Use my last.
Boss fight.
No, I actually have one more Moxie after this. So.
but another shuttle shows up.
So
So you've
flip
used up all
side.
your Moxies, almost.
Almost, so yeah.
What?
He's used up
So
almost
did you
all his
Moxie again?
Yeah, I have one more left now, so.
Okay.
But I flip it, I made it.
The last docking records show that Amnesia Express hasn't come in at least 6 months in common time, and it's the first trip in about 6 months. But the last shuttle that arrived was registered to Consortium Oversight, and it arrived about 3 months ago. And
Wait, okay, so
its docking records show that it was bound for Pravarti afterwards.
so how did Yelena get on there if she was?
She's been on there for a long time.
Oh,
She's a mole, basically.
I gotcha.
But she stopped giving her regular updates.
2 months ago, or yeah. All right, so she backed up on the station, or did she back up on Gerlach or here?
She can back up. She can dark cast a firewall, basically.
Okay,
That's how she's backing up. That's one of the only ways they could have her be a mole.
I gotcha.
So she
Quantum
hacks
tech.
it to send her own she sends her own information to the firewall backup.
Okay. All right. And you said you want to stop it?
Yeah, we can stop it there.
Okay. We'll stop it there and then. All right. Cool. Well, that was fun.
Question, comments, reactions. Sorry we didn't finish.
No,
You
it's
just
fine.
got to where you're supposed to be now. So.
Oh, it's okay.
Dude, we think we just had a lot of fun
Yeah, it's getting
doing our thing.
Yeah, I'm getting started.
Establishing the group dynamic and everything like that. So,
Being mischievous.
yeah, how much time passed between like the first few things? Because I'm healing by medicines, so healing the strain that I take from the thing.
Oh yeah. So, except for the damage you took ego scanning the person on the floor,
Okay.
say you're all healed up.
Okay, so that's just 3 points. Because I rolled a 1. All right, so all right, that's cool.
All right. So it was okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
good.
32. Yeah, no, I'm really digging this, and this will be fun. And I'm like, I want to see what Julian does. Actually, I know what I'm going to do with Julius if we manage to get him off board. Is we'll capture him, and then I'll psychosurgery to make him love uplifts and AIs to make him an anti-bioconservative. So behavioral control.
I like the cut of your giblets, frankly.
So that's the only sane thing to
That's
do.
That's probably why I hired you.
Yeah. So that'll be
all
fun.
right. Bye, everybody.
Oh wait, what about? Do you want to do res points at the end of the adventure? Or
Yeah, let's do it at the end.
Okay. All right. So we'll see you next time.
Bye.
And we're live.
Hi, this is Ross Payne here with Role Playing Public.
Fuck it. Do it live.
No. Cody's here. He's got to do it. Cody, do the last voice. Go ahead.
Let's just start again.
I won't derail this. I won't.
Derail this?
All right, now go.
Hi, this is Ross Payne with Role Playing Public Radio. We're playing Eclipse.
Frosted turds.
Game 2 of No Evil, Caleb's Eclipse Space campaign. We are on the space station Thought. And shit is about to go down.
Well, we're not there.
Actually, I think it's
Cody
already
and I are
started going
The
down.
real investigators are.
Oh.
Oh,
We're not there.
snap! So Cody and Jason have joined the group.
Hi!
Boom!
They will arrive late in game, just like real life.
I'm here early.
And they should introduce their characters first. So Cody, who are you playing?
Oh, fuck, I'd have to come up with a name for the guy?
Jason, who are you playing?
Alright, I'm playing Gerrad Hume. I am a Fall Evacuee. I'm an anarchist, and I just like to punch people and shoot things.
Ha! I'm an anarchist.
You're a reclaimer too, right?
I'm a reclaimer, too.
I want to go, let's go back to Earth! Woo!
Yeah, nothing wrong happened there.
Yeah.
I know, I survived it.
Why are you living in the past?
I have
Get over
PTSD.
it.
The 70s did happen.
Really? That's how you're wanting to deal with the PTSD? Let's go right back to where all that happened.
Jason, could you meet Aaron's character before you decide to kill him, or are you two just gonna shoot each other the second you make eye
Open
contact?
fire.
We'll see.
I don't know who that is, but they need to die.
Well, I mean, he won't know
Well,
that
technically,
he's
he's AGI, so I may
First he
not
has to buy me dinner.
really hate him.
Well,
And
I
we'll
mean,
kill
he
each
could just
other.
be prejudiced. It's fine. Go fix
You
the
could just be a
satellite.
good old-fashioned racist. He doesn't have to kill him.
Yeah.
Cody,
take
who are
pleasure
you
in
playing?
My character's name is Ghost Macabre.
Nice.
Oh my god!
It was either that or I was going to come up with some
A real
really
name?
bad Star
A real name?
Ocean name. What?
No,
not
Ghost
really-
is fine. Just
Ted
call him
Kaczynski.
Ghost.
When did they have bad names in Star?
I don't know. So there, and he is he's an oversight auditor, which means he is a spy. He's a pre-gen because why not? So
Okay.
and I am connected to these two chuckleheads. However, you want me to be
Well, you're a
connected.
member of
to.
Firewall.
I'm a part of them. That thing.
Whack it in.
I like
Whack
games.
it in.
Yeah.
I don't get out much.
We don't let him out much.
I know.
Okay, you two will arrive because we're going to start off split up. That's when we start a game. You arrive on the independent habitat of Gerrad. It is a large cylinder habitat. It's spun for gravity.
Think
over-
Babylon 5.
Yeah, it's over 2 kilometers across. You can see the roofs of buildings just by looking
You know
up.
what Babylon 5 looks like.
So you get off of a long haul
That's
space
what
freighter
space
from Lunar. You took the hard route to Venus instead of ego casting. So you arrived late due to customs delays.
Excuse me, sir. This is an illegal machine plasma rifle you have here.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I've recently converted to Islam.
Okay.
That's a very important part of my character.
Got it. So you are Islamic.
Oh, this place has missed Cody's touch.
He's not practicing
So
yet,
get
though.
more
He's
relations
just-
of TSA. Let's go.
He's
Okay.
converted, but he's not like. Anyway, go ahead.
I don't know how to
I'm sorry.
He just changed his Facebook status to Islam.
I'm so, yeah, that's basically it. It was like faiths. He did it in his head, though. 'cause
Anyway,
computers.
you're supposed to meet your contact Tillman in the old cylinder, which is the bad part of town. Basically, it's called Shitsil, and you're supposed to meet them at a defunct,
Which is next to
Fodging
Fucktown, right?
corporate headquarters. It's a construction site.
Okay.
What do you do?
All right,
Do
so
you go there, or do you instantly do something?
to derail it?
Yeah,
No,
I'm
I'm.
giving you the option now. Just so
Hey,
That's nice of
Which
you.
way is Mecca from there?
Yeah.
You just have to face Earth in
Oh
general.
god, yeah. Yeah. Well, I have no desire to derail anything this early, and therefore I shall go and see Tillman.
Direction sense. You should have direction sense. You can always
what are
tell
you doing,
what it
Jason?
is. I'm just going with him.
Okay.
Of course you are.
You go, there's nothing there. It's just a construction site.
Well, game over.
There's a bunch of random people coming by. But a small child runs up to you in a construction site. There's actual workers there today, putting up space lumber and
Not a still.
neo sighting.
You're keeping the space lumber. That's a
so-
conscious choice.
Seriously.
So they're putting that up. But a small child, he looks dirty and grimy, comes and tugs on your pants.
Eat him.
Yes.
He gives you a small device.
Okay. What is this device?
He runs away.
It's a crack pipe.
Follow him. You're a spy. He can't get away from you.
Yeah, I will follow him because I am a spy and he cannot get away from me.
Cybercrack. Are we going back to cybercrack
Okay,
again?
you can chase him. He's still running.
All right, I'm going.
All right, I follow.
You're not going to look at the device? Or?
Thank you,
Then
child.
I shall look at the device quickly and go, oh, this is not a toaster or whatever it is.
Oh, this
it's
is
a
not an
major hard
incendiary
drive.
device.
It's pretty ancient technology, but it's got a mesh insert, so you can access it.
No, I'll just access it. Forget the kid.
Okay.
It's too bad. The kid
I
was
could
the
tackle
goal.
the kid.
You enter a white space. It's a jerry-rigged simulspace, basically. It's very quickly done. There is a small teenage girl there, pigtails, blue dress, white apron on, and that's all that's in the simulspace. It's just white nothingness.
Okay.
You continue.
So do you
Oh
both
yeah,
check in?
the mesh is their internet basically. There are different meshes for different space habitats and things like that because the distances are so far away.
Yeah.
All right, I got it.
You're the
Makes
man.
sense. Yeah, see, that's what I was going to say. All right, yeah. Well, I'll jack in. That's fine.
You can both check in.
Everyone can jack in.
All day long.
I'm all right. You can just come.
I'm on it.
Okay.
I'm on it alone.
All right.
I'm a jacket.
I'm going to keep my eyes out. Make sure no kids are going to run up again.
Hello.
Beat them up.
Gives you a live grenade.
Hello. I was given
Give them one right back.
this hard drive.
Where you plug into your people and they pickpocket you? Actually, that's not a bad idea.
My name is Ghost Macabre. God damn it. Muhammad. It's Muhammad Ghost Macabre now. I'm sorry. I just happened to take the name Muhammad now.
Okay. It's good to see you finally made it. Why were you delayed?
You know how cargo ships are.
I suppose you're right. I'm afraid you're rather late. Bartleby left a dead drop for us before leaving to the habitat. The mission is on a tourist habitat called Thought, owned by Cognite. They left using a freighter run by the cartel of 9 Lives.
Gangsters.
Well, I figured by the name Cartel.
Oh, I figured by 9 Lives.
They're not running an orphanage.
Called the Amnesia Express. He left the dead drop so we could investigate. They didn't come back. The habitat is out of mess range, so I have no way of contacting them. And we were told to investigate it. They didn't come back in a number of days and report in.
Okay, what was the habitat again? I'm sorry.
It's called Thought.
Okay, and what exactly is a habitat? I mean,
Space station.
This is a tourist habitat, so it's like 2001. It's a big
Oh,
thing.
okay, yeah. Oh, like Babylon 5.
No, you're in Babylon 5.
Oh.
No, you're going to 2000.
Oh, I got
Big
it.
difference.
Dude, sweet.
Thought is a circle. Yeah.
Okay, I got you. I'm sorry.
You're in a cylinder.
So, what exactly are the cartel of 9 Lives like? What's their MO? Like, what are they doing? Do we not know that?
They are ego smugglers. They steal people for illegal forking and indentured labor.
For nefarious purposes.
However, they are legitimized on Gerrad because they are the main means of stealing egos from the consortium to be cheap labor on Venus. So they have legitimate places here in Gerrad. It's the only way we could think to get the Thought to get past the killsats that surround
Thank you.
surround the tourist habitat.
No problem with ghosts.
Kill sets.
I'm imagining that they didn't just go and announce themselves as a secret transhuman conspiracy, although
Right.
so I imagine there's no way to call the shuttle back, nor would I imagine 9 Lives would be very keen to give you anything. You're going to have to find some way to get the Thought past the killer satellites without being blown out of the sky.
Calling himself Muhammad the Ghost
So
now.
I suggest you start investigating that immediately, as they could use your services as an oversight auditor, examining the corporate files that they might find on top.
Okay.
Hey,
Damn.
I'm
This is a
recommending
lot
things
of. This
I'm
is.
open.
I wish I had a little thing I could open up and read. Damn it.
If only we actually lived in the future.
Yeah.
No, you're talking about the notebook from LA Noir.
Yeah, or anything. Or like Fallout.
I bet they have like in
we do
Eclipse
need
Phase
hit
they have
boys.
basically updated versions of LA Noir to teach AIs and to how to interact with people. See, when he's shifting his eyes, that means he's lying.
Okay, so we're investigating. What's the name of this thing
The way
again?
Aaron's character learned how to
Thought.
interact with
Okay, yeah, no, I got that. Okay, I thought I heard something else that was like that I was missing out.
There's a
Cartel
there's a
of 9
cartel
Lives.
that they use to transport themselves there.
Gotcha.
But you can't just go ask for another shuttle from them.
Yeah, of course.
Or know where they went because it is incognito.
Right.
And you can't just like charter a bus because you'll get blown out of the sky and burn up in the atmosphere.
So I just have to figure out a way to get there.
We didn't include
I
that
thought that-
information in our dead drop.
no, they can make a research check and catch up.
I get a shot
It's
at
an air.
the atmosphere, the air.
Oh, this is mine.
That's for you. That's the reason you were sent there in the first place. But
Okay.
now your mission is catch up. So I assume you will tell Jason that.
No,
And you will talk about
figure it out on your own.
you will talk about how you're going to what networking scores you're going to use to research how to get there.
Okay.
So that's you guys. You guys, you are on the tourist habitat. All 4 of you together. You've seen the most of corpses. Some people wasting away all around. Bartleby, you've scanned an ego. It seems very similar to the Ulanus. In that it is entirely cut off. No eyes, no ears, no mouth. No sensory information whatsoever is getting into the brain in this case. So, you see all that. Tachoma,
Oh, isn't this the
what
thing
was
that
your
we
name
had?
again?
SAIRAC.
SAIRAC,
Tachoma, come on.
you have...
This is what we have to get
You
to.
looked at the docking record.
Yeah,
You
I
see
think
that
this
the
is
last
the
ship
thing
that
you
came
posted on
there
Facebook.
was
On
registered
Facebook.
to
I
consortium
didn't
oversight,
read it.
and it left over 3 months ago.
Is that what you posted on forums?
Mhm.
Okay.
And there's
I don't
that.
know.
So,
Oh, did you just post that?
No, there's a
that
lot
was
of
on the
time.
forum.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I'll look at it too.
I remember.
It's your
you're
fucking
in this
website.
massive tourist habitat.
Oh, you should know, like,
I would
research.
say that the hallway is about 20 yards wide. You can see the other walls, but it's pretty spacious.
I forgot what's the mesh here like? Is it
Have you want to access it?
I don't know if I like the
Oh
idea
yeah,
of
Metro
mentioning it.
access it.
Yeah.
Please. Get us see if you can download a map.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not real.
No, he's better at it than I am.
And that would be on
Totally
interface, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His name was
It's because of how much we respect him.
Yeah, like let's back away in case something.
Oh,
It'll be
yeah, I'm with you.
interfacing, I guess, or would it be?
Well, the mesh is up. Everything appears to be okay with it, but it is a dark research facility, so everything's password
I
protected.
feel like
You
that's
need
a
info
dangerous
set.
So
question.
there's it's not very user
Yeah.
friendly.
Okay, it's a sec. 40 out of 60, yes.
Okay, so you can access it.
Excellent.
But what do you want to find out?
Oh my goodness.
Go ahead. Well, what information do you require?
Well,
Since
first a map.
that's like base map.
Okay. That's going to be an info sec opposed.
Okay. 33 out of 60.
It's a critical.
Yeah, it's critical. I don't even roll for it. So yeah, you get a map. You are in the commons area. This is where the civil space, vid, XP dealers are, where you get food, various other entertainments, what little they can provide on it. If you go forward, as you can only see so far because you're constantly walking uphill basically, because you're in a tourist habitat.
Yeah.
If you go forward a bit, you will head towards the dorms. And it says holding, dorms/holding on the map. In the inner tab, there's docking, and dorms/holding, there's the ego casting facility. So there's an inner hub too. I'll show that to you. There's inner pods within the torus. It has lighter gravity. If you go the other direction, you're going to research A. And that's the psychosurgery suite, is that inner pod. And if you go further than that, that is research B, which the pod is not labeled there.
Boy, that's not suspicious.
I say we not
Sounds
go
like
there at all.
psychosurgery.
Does that
kind
that's
of,
like does that specific pod have
Kind of
any
really.
it's like internal security cameras, sensors?
That'd be another info section.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I put the cameras on the place where that explosion just was.
62 out of 60.
Well, yeah.
Well, okay.
So no then?
No.
What's the name?
Probably going to try and backhack.
Okay, we just have to figure out how to get there.
Successful in
So we've got to.
Now, you can use a research skill or you can use networking skills.
All right.
I always
Networking
flip it,
skills
so I'm not
lets
gonna
you
use
like
the
basically
hacker.
streetwise, but with different
That
factions.
was my 5 moxie.
So, like you have probably network incorporate hyper.
All right. It
Yeah,
knows
I do.
you're there.
So
So
that would be a good.
it will have active countermeasures.
No, I forgot he's a
So if you want to stay on for another turn, you make another
Or
info search
hypercorpration.
to not get locked
He's a
out.
spy,
He's
so
going
he
to try and
might
lock you
not
out of
tell
the
you
system.
that.
Okay. We'll make
Oh
it
shit! My morph's name is Ghost. Oh well. No Ghost.
29
without-
out of
Maybe that's
60.
probably not your real name if you're a spy.
Yeah, technically
You
Ghost
got
is
to
my
hire
title.
MOS, so you're not locked out for now, but it's
We'll
going to
just call you
continually
McCall.
try.
Okay.
So what else you want to figure out?
See if I can try to flip the security cameras on.
Ghost.
All right.
Ghost is actually pretty
Come on. Damn it.
Trust him to beat it.
15.
Okay, you made it. What are you flipping it on?
Flipping on is specifically to. That's like. Are there any monitors within this room?
This room?
Yes.
No.
Okay, I'll just have to.
What about
forward it
the
through.
docks where that explosion just was, right?
You felt a
You
shake.
felt a shake.
We,
which is
okay.
we
assuming-
didn't know what the. Yeah.
Okay, we'll check the docks first. See if that ship left actually.
Okay. Bring up the ships, the docks, internal security.
Yeah, the ship's not at the docks anymore.
They seem to have left. Although it does.
Is there any other damage or anything like that?
You see a glimmer of light coming from one end of the torus. You can't really see what's on the other side of it.
What
Where
location?
would that?
What location is that on the Taurus?
It's in the research B section.
Not to
That
sound
blacked out
disrespectful
area.
to the mission that Firewall gave us, but I feel like priority A might need to be finding a way for us to get out of here so that we can take the information we find.
No, we can always call a ship in. We just have to disable the killer set.
Oh, right, kill
Yeah.
sets.
All right, now it's gonna wirelessly terminate at the end of this turn. So that'd be an infosec to stop it from just shutting down.
Can do.
It knows there's an intruder, so if it can't lock you out, it's just going to shut down.
Okay.
Oh
Going to try to
no
prevent
way! There's an intruder.
Yay!
18.
Oh, yeah, you beat it. It can't shut down yet. What else you want to figure out?
How to
You can
shut
move the
off the
cameras.
shutdowns.
Okay.
That's like any. That's like look for any other active personnel on here. Somebody who that's like anybody who is not either in a comatose state or shut down.
There's an intruder. There's 2 intruder locations. There's one at the very far side of the dorms and holding section.
So many.
There's one at the near the airlock from between dorms and holding and research B. So they're right next to each other on either side of an airlock. And there is a staff member moving in the psychosurgery suite. Everything else, if it is still listed as alive, is lying very still.
Is in the dormer stasis.
Yeah.
Okay. There seems to be one active staff member within the psychosurgery suite.
All right, send me that information. Then I have the tactical software, so I'll update all of you with that, and then overlay the map and where their locations are, so we can all do this all professionally.
It's going to try to shut down again.
Okay, well that makes sense. You're 7. You're
Is there anything I can, for an infosec check, can I possibly do to basically to officially override it and shut it down?
That's going to be an MOS 30 plus.
30 plus. Okay.
You got to roll above a 30 and under your skill.
I can't wait until this party just finds out about each other and splits in half.
43.
All right, so yeah, you have got privilege. So
I like everybody.
I am the system.
I like you. So you two can either, you guys, all 4 of you can either go towards dorms, or you can go towards research A, or you can split up. So you should.
Let's go find the survivor.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak. I'll take point.
So,
well, I'm going to let you talk about that while I do that.
Okay.
So that not everybody.
So,
do you want to do that while I keep an eye on through the security here?
We get along great.
So from what I understand is that
I noticed that.
so I'm assuming that the person that I talked to that was Tillman.
Yes.
Okay.
While keeping access to
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
He's a
lot
beta
of stuff.
fortune Tillman.
Okay.
That was the thing. You're
Great
supposed to
job,
talk to him.
basically.
Or at
I
least
figured.
something.
I figured.
That's
That's
what
that.
I-
Oh, well, yeah, that's what I thought.
Naturally, obviously, yeah.
So, I'd like to watch
Legally, I have
Yelena's
chameleon skin,
re-sleeve.
and a high infiltration.
So do I.
skill.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty
High
horrific.
infiltration.
I'll take you to the next too quickly. They saw
You know,
it.
the most obvious thing.
Whenever she's re-sleeved,
Send me
she's
go, Ross.
lies
You
there
go.
comatose.
So
With
That's
that, I'll have
really
an
not-
infiltration of 80.
Further examination
who
of
wants to go to
portable
the
stack, which
that's
is
like
like
to
your
the
hard drive for your
surgery
brain.
suite for the survivor, and who wants to
Well,
go
I say
there?
Evidence that
I'll go
it has
first,
been
and then
degraded.
Let's
you
get
guys-
together here.
And
Yeah.
that
I'll go
it
first by
cannot
myself,
perceive
but
nor
you guys
give
watch
any
me over the
sensory
tactical
information,
networks
but
on
it
there.
is still a
And if
stack.
shit goes down, I get
So
stuck.
it's not merely
I
a
don't have
disabling
scope,
of like
so-
mouth, eyes,
Yeah.
your ability to
I mean, we
perceive
could pull you out of one of these more.
information like that, translated into in your brain,
One of these other
gone.
ones.
She's essentially cut off from the world.
Yeah.
So they try, they check and
And
make
there
sure
may be after
it's
effects
actual
dealing
correct
with-
information.
Yeah, we don't
They
have the ego's
re-sleeve
affected
her
or
and,
force infected.
Yeah.
So
They
it'll be a risk.
re-sleeve her and
There's
they
an
case
ego
her
recasting.
and they rebuild
Ego
her.
we get
no, that's
Control Alt
ego
Delete?
casting.
I mean,
They,
with
they,
that,
they
So I'll go
rebuild
first,
kinetic
stealth
information.
mode. You
Their
guys
receiving
watch
is
me
a
on the
backup.
tactical network.
So somehow a backup
It's
card
done.
in a firewall
Wow, that's
server,
awesome.
Be ready
which
to back me up, basically.
not supposed to be able to be done.
We got your back.
They're hyper secure.
She
So
Do we have
they
any
re-sleeve her and they
knockouts?
rebuild
Any
her ability to
He did.
move. Her
I
basic
have
kinetics,
kinetics.
rebuild her
My missile-
ability to speak.
My missile
Well,
is only
gone now.
concussion and EMP.
She goes nuts and
What if
kills
you got
all the
missiles,
people in
dude?
the room
Is it lethal
by
damage?
just flailing
I
around
don't think
blindly.
so. Might want to check.
They rebuild later
no,
experiments, they
no,
rebuild exposed patterns, it's just screaming, rebuilding
I'm afraid
old
somebody
factory
wants to-
It
senses.
fires
Bad
disassembly
news, it's disgusting.
saboteurs.
Apparently that she's been in there so long,
Actually, indirect fire.
locked
You
off
have
from
series, you
everything,
get indirect fire.
that
I can
she's
spot for
completely
you,
reset.
and you can fucking do that.
and just
Cool. Okay,
demands
so-
constant,
So you're really
violent
going back
stimulation of
down?
your senses.
Okay.
Yeah, secret missile.
So what networking checks are you going to make to
And
try
also,
and
I
figure out
have the
how the hell
chameleon
you
coding,
get
so
to
I can
this?
Hypercore.
keep somewhat out
Okay.
of you.
Yeah, shit, I love this plan.
Yeah, he
14
makes
I'll do it for you.
out of 60.
Do it.
14
Not worth 11
Um, you got a friend
you
who
saw
says they
Saturday's
know of
episode.
thought.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a bit of an open secret. They know it's there. Everyone else
I
knows
wasn't
not
really
to fuck with
surprised
it.
with
It's
the
one of
river thing
Batman's
at all.
back
I wasn't
black
surprised
facilities.
the execution was well
Security's
done.
good.
That's
Eye.
still-
It's
I think
done
the
horrible
thing that
things
surprised
in
me
the
the most
past.
about the ending was just
So they don't know how they can get on there, but they know that there's a lot of traffic in Venus orbit.
Along Z.
So those kill sets have to be programmed not to shoot everything. So
No,
there's
that-
probably
what I
some
was
things that
actually
could
wondering-
pass without
The
being
one
killed.
question that brings
What's-
back up is that
what
they
typical
seem to be
network is
giving
around
the
Venus?
doctor a pseudo
There's a little bit of everything.
Oh, okay.
You know, you could do
I
independent
find
rep,
that
you could do
vague.
ecologist.
I'll try the ecologist.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yep, got
Let's
it.
see.
20 under.
The reason that Venus went independent is because, well, the hypercore wanted to
Secret
spend
50.
300 years terraforming the surface of
No, it's
Venus.
not too.
The
You
Morningstar
have
constellation is the
mental
governor of
speed?
Venus, just one of
Do you
the
have mental
just
speed?
terraform the upper
That's a
atmosphere
I
and have
don't
arrow
know.
stats and
Okay,
flying.
you had to get it. It's a special qualification.
Yeah.
And that takes a
That's
lot less
great.
long. And because Morningstar
Okay,
is
spend
so
one
long,
action.
they
All right,
hire
I spot on him.
asteroids.
A lot less
You spend your
Guys
first
who
action
put
just aiming
rockets
on it.
onto
You get
gigantic
hit.
blocks of ice in
Okay, and then
space
you aim, so you have
and
to
fly
attack
them
base.
towards Venus.
Okay.
And they go into a
take that.
retrograde orbit that slowly burns them up in the upper
And
atmosphere.
go ahead and
increases
shoot
the
concussion
odds.
missile on that.
Right.
Yeah. Concussive
These
blast.
things are flying around all the
Big
time.
fail.
There's a ton
Oh,
of
wait, I have
independent
cuff hands,
contractors
yeah.
working on
You do
doing
that, then I
that.
can rush them and cuff them.
And your
I'm
friend
close.
is saying that
Well,
you
we
want to
want
get to a
to capture
certain
this person,
location.
not kill them.
All I
Shows
ever-
you
Otherwise,
that
I can
there's an
just fire a
asteroid
burst to
path
their head.
scheduled
All I
to
have
go
are
right
disassemblers
past
and saboteurs.
the Taurus Habitat of Thought.
We're trying to keep
Now,
one
these are
piece, not a
extremely
puddle of
expensive
goo.
in
I
terms
know.
of
What's
fusion
your
rockets
skill?
that take them there and detach.
What's your blade skill?
And
I
they
don't
would
actually have
detach
it. It's
within the
just
range of the
my
kill
nano
sets.
tool can turn into
If
blades.
Thought destroyed the fusion
It's not the
boosters,
skill.
they would
It's
be
not
in
I can still
trouble
try.
and not
You
so
can try.
insecure anymore.
It would not turn out well.
Or if they blew up the asteroids. So you could ride a asteroid there and then jump off.
Do it.
Let's do it.
I'm more of a construct.
That's the only thing I know to do.
Trying
Yep.
the inside.
All right, so that's going to be burning rep. You're going to
Yeah, I
have
thought it would
to
just
ask
be
for a
kind
favor.
Weird.
Well, actually,
relationship
depending on the
with
level of
daughter
favor,
of
it
your
doesn't
two
have
best
to. That's if he
best
uses.
friends,
If he
so.
he hasn't made any favors yet, so he gets one favor.
Wobbly.
Then he has to do it.
There's only so many
if
things
it
I
hasn't
can
had time to
explain.
reset yet.
Yeah, but you're going to have to ask a favor to get on an asteroid.
All right.
Go for it, Jason.
What's your E rep?
50.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you got favor. So you want to burn it. So, yeah, it's leaving right now. You guys have to haul ass across Greenlock. And you need vac suits. So
That's
if you
no
don't
problem.
have those, you need to buy them.
You
Got
can
it.
use a favor to just grab a standard back suit.
Yeah.
You and your
I don't
organics
have
and
that.
your
Have
need
one.
for
Thank
Got
you.
an extra here.
Okay. All right, so
I've got
I'll
my-
say you're going to go
I've got my armor.
ride the
My
space
second.
train. So there's that. So what have you guys decided to do?
Okay, we're gonna go after person in the psycho wing. I'm gonna chameleon up and sneak up on them.
Clothing.
We have tactical
Chameleon
software.
We shall watch you.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
I'm
gonna
sorry, I
watch.
didn't think
have
there's
chameleon
multiple
stuff.
intruders on it
But it
now, but
helps.
you know that the other two moving
Because,
are the
you don't
people
have to
you
be
brought
naked
with
to
you.
do it.
Yeah.
Chameleon
You're all
shit.
intruders.
Oh, I've got
And then
chameleon
there's
skin.
Julius with
Yeah,
you
no.
too,
But you have
who
to
is
be
what
naked.
the hell's going on? Oh my god!
Now you've
Yes,
got
What
it.
is that? What happened to all these people? Where have you brought me?
We
Well, we didn't bring you
here.
Yeah, that
is
bounty
what I
hunter
have.
did.
What the
There
fuck
you go.
happened to that guy?
We're offering to get you out of here as long
Yes.
as you keep your head.
Yes.
Who the hell does Bohemian want
This
with
is
place?
everything that's on my.
Fucked up.
This is
Armor.
fucked up.
Yes.
We'll talk about that in a minute. We
Like
found
5,000
somebody we'd like to
pounds.
talk to about this. So here's our plan, using tactical network software to do that. I'm going to sneak up. They're going to be watching me through the tactical network. And then when I get eyes on the intruder, I'll spot the target and Aaron can fire seeker concussion missiles at him.
And I can come behind him in my
Indirect
chameleon
fire.
coat as well, so they can't see me behind.
Well, you don't have infiltration, so you can use indirect fire for that.
So you're the seeker guy?
'cause he has seekers. So
Okay.
so I'm going to make my stealth check, and
So you're sneaking towards Research A altogether?
the person in the psychosurgery wing.
That's Research A.
Yeah. So yes.
No, go ahead. So, right.
Yeah, 36 out of 80. So I have thermal dampeners on.
All right, so you're going first?
Yeah.
All right, you open the airlock. You're in Research A. There are bodies, synth morphs lying around, biomorphs lying around, most of them dead, obviously. You see, a variety of workstations
Yeah.
and whatnot. Number of desks. This appears to be the basic work area. AR interfaces, things of that nature. And you're going through. So you don't see anybody yet. You hear some noises on the ladder that leads up into the node,
Okay.
but there you don't see anything yet. You do. Give me a perception check.
What vision? What sight? Or vision? Or
Vision.
sense?
Vision.
Yeah, 71 out of 80 because I have enhanced vision.
Okay. Yeah, you see a nameplate that says Yelena Chicago on one of the desks.
Uh-oh.
So this apparently
Slew.
belonged to your firewall.
All right.
Jinkies.
Well, you guys are looking through my side, so you can see if there's anything you want me to grab or whatever. But I'm going to keep moving towards. I heard sound or somebody moving.
Yeah, you hear a voice
Is it coming up past the
from
ladder?
up the ladder.
Up the ladder. All right. I will grip pad my way so that I'm not on the ladder, so I don't make noise on the ladder. So I can just is the ladder big enough that I can climb opposite it with the grip pads?
What do you mean?
Like I could just climb up the ceiling and then climb across from I'm afraid if I get on the ladder, I'll make noise on the ladder. I don't want to make noise. So if I just use my
sneak up using the Spider-Man.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's going to be a climb check because you are in gravity.
All right.
And if you don't have that, that's going to be a default.
Yeah, I make it.
Somatics. Okay, yeah, you can climb up opposite the ladder.
Yeah, all right. I do so.
You hear a voice. You guys are just waiting to see what happens?
Yeah,
I'll be coming up behind to take my aim here in a second.
You hear a voice rambling. Just, I can't. The latency had to be high. Had to be here for weeks, months. It's just the only.
You'll need a bottle opener for those.
I can't see. Keep it going. It had to be high. When did the infection occur? When did it happen? It doesn't make any sense.
Does anybody have? Do we have like recorded sounds?
The other one broke.
You Lego?
Yeah.
I broke my other one.
It's not her.
Okay, it's not her. All right. I keep sneaking up until I get visual.
You look in the psychosurgery suite. This seems to be the main area where they perform psychosurgery.
Yeah.
There are two suites on either side. There are open brain cases on either side. It's pretty bloody and horrific. It looks like a hack job was done in the last days. There are a couple of bodies still lying around. You see a woman in lab tech. She's bent over one of the bodies, and she has some microscope skulls. She's putting them right next to her face. And she's rambling to herself.
Okay. And I don't recognize her?
No.
Okay.
From behind, bending over.
Well,
I know that ass anyway.
That ass looks familiar.
Let's see.
Tap her mesh.
Dude, smell her ass.
I do have enhanced.
Who doesn't?
I'm going to smell that bitch's ass.
I love the future.
All right. Well, she seems harmless.
That's the only way we can get off in the future.
In case things go wrong.
I'm going to come behind and start my.
You're going to have trouble getting up that ladder.
No, he'll stay in the room below. He'll just aim through indirect fire.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Tactical network.
Are you two going in the room?
Yeah, why don't you come in the room? You talk to her. I'll stay.
Yes, I will speak to her, but you better back me up.
Yeah, there's also the desk you could go through.
I draw my pistol and just have it aimed.
Well, right now, living people are more interesting than a desk. So
yeah, we can talk to. We can
talk to the
Tom
desk
will
later.
Climb up the ladder and make himself known, I guess.
How does an octopus climb a ladder?
Very carefully.
Whackity, schmackity, do.
Awesome.
All right, she's still muttering to herself. We did it to ourselves. Let us do it to ourselves. Brilliant.
Excuse me, madam.
I can't believe this is mind-boggling. If only we designed something like this.
Come on, Phil. Is the are the levels of crazy sufficient for me to speak with you?
No response. You gotta go in the suite.
Okay. Just look.
Wait, an octopus and a woman bending over? I've seen this kind of movie.
That's why I've been standing up straight the whole time.
It's like,
Fuck her with your tentacles, dude.
is the door opener?
Yeah, you know that.
Just
Get her in every orifice.
No.
She's very focused at her work. She's got an interface screen hardwired into some sort of electron microscope. She's putting it right near her face. She's practically rubbing her face across it. You see around the front of her, it appears she's made a necklace of cyber brains. They are the electronic brains used in synth morphs.
That's going to be the next one.
And they are hardwired through mesh inserts into her cortical stack. It looks almost tribal. They're also all active. She's got batteries hanging off of her belt.
So she's set up a raid of other people's brains.
Yes.
More network.
Hey, you want to come up here, huh?
Transmitter.
Nothing. She's still breathing.
No, I'm talking.
No, I wanted to go into her room and cover her.
Okay, yeah, she's covered.
All right.
Okay, you are seeing this. Okay.
Smiley face. Just know the tactical network. No. Surprise face. Just an O.
Okay.
Do you require me to take the shot?
I don't think we need to.
Like, how do you want to go about this?
Do you think she can
fuck
even
it. I'll
hear?
just go up behind her and cuff band her. And if she resisted, there's a shock feature on it, so I can just shock her.
Shocker.
That's like where I can use my ink.
Yeah.
That's like I have the ink shot down.
So
So
you're going to try and cuff band her?
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to be a resist for roll. She's going to freak out.
Are you sure you don't want to
I'll
give
put her
me?
at a minus
Are you
30
sure you
now.
don't want me to take the shot so it at least distracts
Oh
her?
no, you see,
It's a concussive missile. This is a delicate lab.
It's a little bigger distraction.
All right, you cuff her.
Yeah.
She fails because she doesn't know you're there.
Yeah.
She's freaking out. She starts screaming, "Oh God! Who is it? Who is it? Am I even talking anymore? I can't feel it. Help! Help!"
Oh.
I just over text you on you talk to her. I'm just going to stay invisible.
Like, can she even hear me?
I don't think she can.
I
I think
think
her
she-
senses are dead. Or
No,
at least some of
she
them
was
are.
looking at the interface. She has to be.
Yeah, she might not be able to hear. Maybe
She knew she was
she's
being cut.
squinting at you.
Yeah, maybe it's.
I
maybe
back
it's
away.
gradual.
I'm still chameleoned up, so she, I'm all prepped.
I'm thinking it might be a gradual effect. It might not be all at once.
I'll let.
Do you have dreadlocks?
A
too?
degenerate
Like,
virus.
madam, can you hear me?
You're
at all?
thinking
Is this a new
degenerate
stage?
virus.
Is it progressing? Oh God! I can't feel it. She starts bashing herself into the wall. Very
Oh, I've seen this
hard.
before.
God damn it. Do we have a knockout thing?
Yeah, can I try like so she was squinting at the
punches to
screen.
the head.
Yeah.
Can I slap
Too
her
bad
with
I'm
my
not
tentacles?
I'll try to get a little closer,
I am
try tapping
the
her.
grenadier.
Actually, I have 2 doses of comfort. I can just give her one. See if that does anything.
You have to eat it though.
It's yogurt.
It's
Yeah,
delicious.
it's overall. Yeah.
It's yogurt?
With,
It's
look, there are
yogurt
ways
that
to
restores
make it
sanity.
eat.
What?
Yeah, never
So
mind.
she's bashing herself.
Oh wait,
into
I have
the
grip
wall.
tape. I'll grip tape her down.
Are you duct taping her to the floor?
Yeah, basically. So she won't be able to move around.
I can't move. It's the last day.
Talk
to her.
I can,
Why can't
she
I
can't
move
hear
out?
me.
Anyone try sending her a
Yeah,
message?
did she respond to Tom yelling at her?
No.
Anyone
I
try
can't hear
sending
anything.
her a
I'm
message?
gonna try to get like close to her eyes and just.
What? What's that? What's that?
Okay, I think she can see a little.
Okay. Yell at her.
Smack her.
I've been doing that.
Smack a bitch.
She can't feel anything. She can't hear anything.
Well, she can feel enough to know she can.
Have your way with her.
Psychosurgery, would unplugging the cyber brains help or hurt? Is there any possible way for me to know?
You can make a roll for it.
I did.
Okay.
32 out of 65, so.
All right. It appears she's. It's not hive-minded. She's just expanded the range of her mind. The cyber brains are just—they're not running forks. She's just created a network that she's noded her mind into.
Oh, maybe it takes longer for the effect to take hold since she's spread herself across a network.
So she
I will
was,
say that is correct on that. You make a cog roll.
yeah, nice.
Sorry.
So that would worsen the effect. And
that'd be
she's
bad.
still getting some visual stimuli, but she's not getting any auditory. Or like snap my fingers next to her ears. Anything?
No.
Okay.
Are there any other things we can add to her network to maybe give her more cognitive
She
ability?
can't move. I'm stumped about what to do to.
She can see a little bit.
She can see a little bit.
Anybody else on the right?
Actually, I'll try this. Like this thing. Okay. It's like we are here and we're right next to you. Can I hold that close?
Okay. You write it in the blood of the long dead.
I have nano ink.
Oh yeah, we have tats. We could write things on our
It's
hands.
more. It's more dramatic. So she reads it. Oh my God. Are you a rescue team?
Yes.
Just say yes.
Stay away! Stay away! Don't touch me! I don't know what the vector is. You could be infected already.
Oh, good.
It's
Sad
like we work
face.
for Firewall. Son of a bitch. Just okay. Like what happened here?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. We were fine, and suddenly sensory degradation on a massive scale. Backups all corrupted. Everything corrupted. The panic took hold of the station, but it was too late. It happened in a matter of hours. But it doesn't make any sense. We all backed up. We made sure we quarantined the station, but I'm going. I can barely see anymore. I can't hear what I'm saying to you. It hurt and then it stopped. I don't feel anything.
Well, I'm no doctor,
Yeah.
but
Yes.
oh,
I'm a psychosurgeon, so.
okay. Well,
There you go.
what can you do for her?
Perform some surgery.
Because
I don't. Well, we don't have quarantine tools that I could do that would prevent me from being infected. We don't know what the If I try to operate on her, I would be
Yeah,
putting
run the
myself
risk
at
of-
risk.
That could be bad.
Because I have to go into signal space with her in order to operate on her.
I don't want to do that for some
Do
reason.
you make a fork of yourself to do it?
I don't want to do that. I don't have the tools to do that.
It does seem to be able to follow back to backups, though.
Yeah.
That's not
that's.
I'll uncuff her and put her back on, stand her up, put her back in front of the her workstation, see if what she does. On grip her tape. Yeah, on tape her.
cut the tape.
I've been trying to analyze it, but I can't quite see, and there doesn't appear to be much left. But they're working in me. I can't look into me, but the victims, there's not much left but trace elements. It destroys itself after it's done.
Hey, out of here, she said something degradation. Was that sensory?
Sensory
Degradation. Okay.
It means it didn't happen all at once.
Yeah.
In the tank.
All right. I don't know what to do with her. I would say just leave her. I mean, she seems harmless. Or damned. I mean,
Well, I will let you guys talk about that. So, you guys rush into a docking station at the end of Gerlach.
Doesn't seem like we can do with it right now.
You get there. There's a series of case morphs getting off, walking off the robots, basically.
those are the cheap, crappy robots.
Walking off, talking. I can't wait to sleeve in some flesh. God, that was a long haul. Months out there. They're talking. They got their space lunch pails, things like that.
Oh, they need
They're
those.
heading out away from the docking station where you need to go.
Space lumber,
Okay.
Blue collar space line.
So yeah, we
You'll need to talk to them
Blue
because
space
they're
line.
the people you arrange.
Space
with.
blue collar.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's your favor. So
So what's up? I thought you were still talking to these guys.
no.
I said I'm not still talking.
No,
to you.
the guys
I'm already
that are like basically the people that we have to talk to, so that we can get on the ship, so we can get to where we need to go. So we need to talk to them.
I want to go on the ships, Daddy.
Okay.
You can't.
Because you are.
So
because you
all right,
are
we walk up to
demons.
them and
Oh boy.
so we're supposed to be a part of this expedition.
Fuck you, court boy. You ain't got no sway out here. This is Morningstar country.
My reflexes are 500 times
They walk
greater than
past you.
Mike Tyson.
Yep, you're gonna talk to them.
They will
I'll,
talk to you.
I know, I'm aware. That's fine.
Hey, can't say I don't feel the same way, guy, but we need to get on this station yesterday.
What station? We're ice truckers, man. I just came off a 4-month
ice
binge
truckers.
from the belt.
Look, man, we just need a ride on the ice-teroids.
Yeah, it's an asteroid made primarily of ice.
That would be the name.
We just need a quick route there, and it just so happens that your ice
Are you the one that
going
Star Child talked to me about? You are.
Yeah.
You know you're crazy, man. We got it programmed to do a degrading orbit. You're gonna burn up in the atmosphere.
An iceroid.
You're in fucking synth morphs. Are you crazy?
Yes, they are.
I'll be fine.
I think we should probably check out.
So what would we have to do in order to not die?
Try a different network.
Well, you got to have a pretty
You're gonna be
fantastic
so mad that you
understanding
won't
of
go to
telemetry. I suppose you could jump off of it and hit whatever you're going to hit, going at thousands of kilometers per hour. But that's
Just like Miami.
That's up to you, man. If you got the money to burn, it'd be a hell of a way to go. Are you one of those scum hedonists? Whatever. They didn't pay us to ask questions. Anyway, yeah, it's about ready to take off. You need to hold on to
Well, I don't
something
have
solid
free
once
fall.
the boosters kick in. It's right outside the habitat now, but only for a few more minutes.
Hope you got grip pads.
I do.
All right,
You can't bolt on.
away we go.
We've got
I suppose.
magnetic boots.
Look, man, I'm all for a corp guy killing himself, but I don't know what your bit in all this is.
I'm crazy.
It's the one play they won't expect.
All right,
They'll
whatever.
never see me coming.
We've got case morphs on there with delta forks of ourselves on it.
Oh God.
They're really just programmed to make sure that the boosters go off at the same time. They should be fine as long as you don't get in their way.
All right.
If you get in their way, though, they're not going to be very, very happy about it.
Immediately get in their way.
They're not much for negotiating at that level of
Empty my soda
forking,
machine
okay?
All right.
All right, so
This
you
is why we
go
can't have nice
into
things,
a space habitat. You get out you go through this pressure cycle. It opens up. You are in space. There's a gigantic asteroid floating out there above you. It looks like it had maybe 0.1 or 0.2 G's worth of gravity, not much. You see a number of black towers hooked to it at whatever level surface that can be found. They seem to be the fusion boosters used to manipulate its orbit. So make a free-for-all check, because you got to jump out to it, basically.
Do I get any bonuses for
39 out of 45.
Oh!
You make it like
snap.
a motherfucker.
So is there something I can use for like bonus to do this?
Moxie!
You use Moxie. Moxie.
What's your? I told you to get free fall.
I'm not going to get free fall just for one stupid fucking thing.
It's the game takes place in low gravity.
You're riding a rocket through orbit, and you're going to have to jump off
Well,
of it.
I didn't want to do that anyway for this character, so I'm just like, all right, this is the only way into this place.
Well, welcome to the cold vacuum of space.
Okay.
Now for eons of endless.
So what does Moxie give me?
It'll let you re-roll or flip a roll.
Flip a roll. So you got to roll first.
Hey, I got it. No, I didn't.
What'd you roll?
Oh, you
I
can,
got 30. I missed it by 10.
so you can flip it, and then it's a 3.
Yeah.
So you got
So you
three.
spend a point of Moxie.
Spend a point of
Yeah,
Moxie.
and you get free.
All right.
So you land through just sheer ass luck. A piece of space debris hits you, and you go
Ass luck.
back on track. And you land on the asteroid. So you're there. Right as you land, you feel a tremendous shaking begin. It appears that some of the boosters are firing. So you see a number of case morphs in a bit of a cave off by the side. So that looks like the safest place to join them.
Their conversation
Things are going to get hectic.
and
You don't have a lot of gravity to hold you onto the rock.
Turn my
So
laugh around.
where do you go?
Take
You
the
just
crap
want to
out.
tough it out in the plane, or you want to go and talk to the case force?
I want to go to about the safest place that we could possibly be, if there is such a thing.
That would be where the case force is.
Yeah,
All
okay.
right, let's go in there.
Take the
You don't have to. I mean,
No, I did.
Cushioning.
And I walked in there. I did it.
And all that was left was a bloody stump.
Who are you?
what?
It comes out with mesh, not sound.
Yeah. We're just kind of along for the ride.
Fellow traveler.
Okay, give me a deception at plus 30, because they're
4.
Where's deception
it's
at?
a skill.
deception.
Where?
Lying.
You don't have it.
Oh,
Usually-
about that.
How can a
Usually
spy
it's-
not have lying?
Under my skills? Yeah, I don't have that.
Well, if you
Just
don't
use-
have it,
just
you
use-
default.
you default to-
I can use persuasion.
Okay.
No.
Wow. They don't believe him.
No. At a plus 30, then they believe me then.
This is an independent contracting observation. You're not supposed to be here.
Your head looks like a booger!
No, it's okay though. We paid for our way on. That's fine.
No, it's okay.
It's fine.
We're here.
No, really, it's fine.
We're supposed to be here.
We're good.
Okay.
Actually, no. If you have an emotional dampers, that gives you plus 30 to your deception check. So your deception is based off your savvy. So savvy plus 30.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you make it, but don't give a shit.
All right.
We are here taking the rocket bus.
I am one of those.
Say the rocket busted.
I run rocket
This
booster
is
C.
useless.
I got my sweatpants on.
That's
I got
cool.
My half G's says
My name's
who
Ghost.
I did.
That's a cool
That was
name.
the cop.
Thank you.
These guys like you a lot better than their normal versions.
I'm Affleck.
My piece looks like a duck. I think that's funny.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Not David.
No, David!
I run rocket booster B.
That's awesome. We'll stay out of your way though, so that you can do your job.
Fifi's
Alright, there's 4 of them. They all introduce themselves.
A couple of them
It's
introduce
Affleck,
themselves
Willis,
twice.
Shimmy, and Duncan.
Who shimmy?
They all run 4 rocket
That's just
boosters
mean.
outside of it. They tell you to hold on while the rocket is accelerating and to stay within the cave. Because the gravity's very low. You could
We'll be
easily
cruising at a speed of 17,000 miles per hour. If anything goes wrong, you're dead.
And they say that
you are fucking dead.
you should probably stay in the cave, or else debris that they start to enter and out of atmosphere will fly off and kill you before we're all scheduled to die.
Oh, wonderful.
Before.
Strap yourselves in. Today's
They're
Friday
suicide
night.
runners. They control the telemetry of the rocket as long as they can.
Yeah, that's
until they
probably why you don't want more than
tore
Delta
apart
Force
by
like that
the
than a
Venus.
Venus.
Oh, then you shoot yourself.
Yeah. Strap in. Like,
They're
strap
forks,
in. Today's a
man.
good day.
They're
to
Delta
die.
Force.
Hell,
They're
What's those
They're
intel?
Brandon's
I feel
version
kind
of
of bad if
They're
I send my forks
psychosurgery.
out to die.
You're a sociopath.
Thank you.
What way would you feel bad?
All right, so your asteroid is accelerating.
Bartleby would feel bad too.
Because the only person who cares about
You're
it
on
is
thought. What are you doing?
I'll be down.
All right, so this woman's kind of a dead end. Well, look at her research.
put
see if
a
we can
bullet in her
copy
head,
it,
call it good.
Send it to him.
All right, you see that she's taken a lot of samples of stool and urine.
the best kind of sample.
Taken from the stench that you smell in the place is from people who have just voided themselves automatically while they laid there comatose.
Yeah.
She's taken a lot of samples of that. There are a number of stacks. In fact, the person on the table, their stack was removed.
Yeah.
That's why all the cracked open heads.
So you could look at the number of stacks that she's taken. There is a series of basically, electronic whiteboards where she's scratching out with different dates and possible timelines of infection on it. They're drastic in numbers. Some go from like a couple of weeks to a number of hours to a number of months to a number of years. Apparently, she didn't know when anybody got infected. And there is also a photograph saved from one of the security cameras outside of the station of some sort of damage done to the hull.
Is there a date stamp on it?
There's a date stamp on it. It appears to be from a number of days ago.
Triangulate that with our map at the station. Where did that take place?
Doing that.
That took place outside the dorms holding section.
There's some people in there.
We also have no idea what
It's not gone all the way through, but there are a series of sensor arrays and whatnot that have been degraded.
What caused it?
There's nothing in the research that says that.
We're
gonna have to go look at it.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll just.
Well, this picture, was this taken from like a central security office or something that was accessing the video records for that day?
Yeah, it just looks like it was taken off the mesh.
I'm going to put a microbug in here so we can keep an eye on her, and then let's go check that out.
Help! I can't find samples of it anywhere. It's only in me. But you're not contained. You broke containment. It's got to be active in me. It's working now.
Yeah.
So let's do some tests
What?
on her.
I'll put a message in. What do you want us to do?
Kill me. It's the only way. Once it goes active and it achieves its full, it degrades. It's the only way. You have to. I'll revert to a backup. I'll be fine.
Sounds logical to me. I grab a.
Wait.
Doesn't she
I grab a
argue
knife
that
or a
backups have been
scalpel.
corrupted?
Yeah.
What's she in? She's in a splicer?
Yeah.
All right. I'll just grab a knife and cut her throat.
Wow. We've determined the backups. Have we
Nice.
determined that the backups are corrupted as well?
Didn't she say that?
Yeah. Whatever.
No, she
I backed up. I backed up a month ago. There's no way I could be infected.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah,
way that
it's what she wants.
Okay.
He just cuts her throat.
All right. Make a check for that. You just slid it. You're fucked up. But
Yeah.
He's helping her.
I make my
I'm
sanity
helping.
check. So,
I'm
yeah.
helping.
all right. Yeah.
I'm helping her. What are you talking about? Death isn't a big deal.
She did ask
Actually, all of you make that. You just slid it.
Yeah.
You just slid it.
But he did it. You allowed him to do it. Yeah.
what
Lucidity.
I'm helping her. What are you talking about?
It's your lucidity score.
Oh, dear.
Oh God, Aaron's got a 20.
No. It's your willpower times 3 to make it.
Willpower time 3, yeah.
Okay.
But you lose lucidity. Sorry.
Yeah.
I make it still 30.
So yeah, you have a 30.
Oh wow, by 40.
Ouch.
1
Hey,
d10
I
divided by 2. You don't understand how these humans can do this to each other.
Does not compute. Does not compute.
does not compute.
We'll try that again.
Yeah.
1.
Okay, yeah, you lose 1.
Did you two make it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Off my
16.
lucidity.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'll take her
That shit
cortical
ain't good.
stack too, just as a back. You know.
Your nano detector goes off.
Oh,
Whoa.
I don't take it.
No, it's already going off.
Oh yeah.
It's beeping very loudly.
I'm leaving the
Guardian.
room.
I activated one of my guardian swarms.
you see instant conflict with the blood on your hand.
Okay.
Oh.
I actually have something on my armor that will protect me against that. Immunity. No, it's immunogenic. It actually gives me a bonus to defend against that.
That's right. It's the description.
It should be on your.
Well, it doesn't describe what it doesn't describe what the properties of the armor do.
Oh no, this is just gear details.
I'm sorry.
No, it isn't. No, you're not.
I got that too. I've got like every
Trying my hardest.
armor modification.
It's okay.
So I've got like a crazy.
You have reflexes 500 times greater than that of Mike Tyson.
I will say this: you can get a sample and examine it. Because of the Guardian story, you're at a minus 30 check for either psychosurgery or nanotechnology or any other lab technician profession skills you might have.
Immunogenic adds an active nanobot swarm that coats the outer layer of the armor and also the non-armor parts of the wearer's morph. Acts as an outer immune system to neutralize toxic agents and nanotoxins with which it comes into contact. Immunity to drugs,
that and the Guardian swarm, you might survive.
Provides immunity to drugs, toxins, nanotoxins that are applied dermally.
It doesn't protect you.
So is this showing up as a nanoswarm virus?
That's what the nanodetector is saying, that some nanos are in the air that aren't registered as...
I'm leaving your place.
Yeah, if I can get a sample of that, I can analyze that.
You have a limited amount of time because he just unleashed a Guardian swarm.
Crap.
I'm leaving the room.
That's like hold it just for a second and try to analyze them.
No, you can go through it. I don't care. I'm getting
Okay.
out of here.
Getting the fuck out. Population.
Actually,
plus.
Moxie reversing that.
Oh yeah, because you like.
Actually, no, take that back.
No, you can't.
Wouldn't have done anything.
That would be worse.
That'd be worse.
That'd
You're
be
right.
worse.
I failed it.
Okay. Ross, you can make a check. Anybody else can make a check.
What check am I making?
You can do psychosurgery or any sort of related academic field to get a sample before it degrades.
All right.
I'm gonna make a not in the room check.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make it.
Hey, I'm not there either.
All right. So yeah, the sample's degrading. You do get a glimpse of something. You don't have time to identify it,
Crap, that's a lot of wood chips.
and then it splits apart. It just breaks apart in air.
I figured that'd be more
It's not because of your Guardian's form. It appears to do it to itself. It just becomes trace elements.
Okay.
You're
So
no
it can't
expert, and it
survive
seems a little
outside the
strange.
body.
Okay, that's pretty creepy.
We'll see.
Yeah, I will get away from that. Close and lock the room.
So you two go down the ladder.
Yeah.
What are you doing down there?
Not being up there.
You know where the desk is of the Firewall agent you're supposed to be checking.
Let's check that out. We're gonna check out the desk of.
No, we'll go too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm done with this place. I'm getting the
Alright,
fuck
so
away.
there it is.
Wash your
You
hands or
make
something.
perception checks, both of you.
Technically, it wouldn't affect me.
It does make you immune to plot points, right?
It makes me immune to what?
Plot points.
Yes.
I made it.
3.
I noticed that.
You actually
Everything was like really
slip on something.
Wow.
There's some sort of gel on the floor.
Oh god.
Some sort of liquid. It's not stool and urine and all that nasty crap that's been coming out of the people. There's no.
I'm not going to touch it.
People around. You already did touch it. It's on the floor.
I'm gonna.
So there's a clear substance on the ground.
I don't like that.
I don't walk on the ground.
You could like
Yeah, I'm
suction
going-
to the walls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rick got it. You already touched it.
We got a
Hey, he wants to roll a moxie. That didn't happen.
we got a substance on the floor.
Hey, could you? We need like an
Do
analysis.
any of us have chemistry or some sort of science that would allow that? I don't.
Drug use would work. Nanotechnology would
Way
work.
ahead of you there.
Nanotechnology.
All right, roll that.
I'm on.
Biology would work.
Made it 56.
I don't like that combination of things at all.
All right, so you see the substance. You suspect what it might be. You need closer analysis, but it looks like DSMO. That's the only thing you could think of that would be splayed on the ground in the civilian area.
I know what that is.
No.
Yeah, it allows any chemical to be absorbed by the skin. I grabbed a dose because it was cheap. Hey, that's trivial cost? I'll buy some.
It's on the floor. It's also on Yuline's keyboard. You find it's a little sticky, a little clear. It just seemed like normal.
Someone dosed this place with DSMO.
And used it as a means of transferring.
You don't know what's in the DSMO. But
you have nanotechnology. You could analyze it.
I already did. That's how I identified this. So I could get. Well, I probably need. Can I do it here, or do I need a more advanced research lab to take?
You just need a
the check. Okay.
portable electron microscope, which you basically have.
Okay.
I
am an electronic microscope. Actually going to go and Moxie that. That becomes a 7. So.
Okay.
Moxie.
All right, so
Yes,
you make it. You find trace elements in it, which normally wouldn't mean anything, but you found trace elements in the stool and the urine. They're very similar. So at this point, I'll say you gathered enough evidence. The way this works is that for understanding this, you start at a negative 40 modifier. So for every piece of evidence you find, it takes the modifier off. So you are at negative 10.
They blew it after the credits.
So you can make a nanotechnology or a psychosurgery roll. If anybody has interest in Titans, they can make a roll. If anybody has nano drugs, poisons, astrobiology might work.
I have interest Titans.
So academic rolls for that. Are you guys looking through the?
Yeah.
All right, you look through the desk. You find a qubit communicator.
One interest Titans.
Oh shit! Is that the one? Can we tell if that's the one?
That's the only one there would be. Yeah, they're pretty rare. It's the one that Lena used to report. One of the drawers. Anybody check your computer?
Yeah, why not? I'm dumb enough to do that, sure.
Well, I mean, it's not. You can do a holographic interface. It would just be the space PC.
Space PC.
So, she has a series. There's a lot of files on there communicating with Nimbus, which is a mesh communications technology. They're responsible for the disaster / utopia, depending on your worldview, that happened on Synergy. And she's
the hive mind.
Yeah, she's doing a lot of discussion with Nimbus to meet with the neo-synergists on Octavia. That's where the majority of her research
That's in Venus
is going
too, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So the people that broke off from the hive mind.
Right. Yeah.
They had hyper mesh inserts, which had such high connectivity that they basically entered a hive mind when the Pandora gate shut behind them and they were isolated for 5 years. So they are a we, not an I. Creeps people out.
The eternal we.
Yeah. Basically.
That's where the majority of her research was going towards. So.
Okay.
All right, you guys decide what you do from there.
Well, wait. I made my psychosurgery check.
Oh, you made it? All right. You can tell this much. There's some sort of infection going on that's damaging the ability of transhumans to perceive or transmit any sensory input. And this illness is somehow moved over to a person's stack regardless of the morph. Or else it wouldn't make sense to have all these sentinels flying around in the same condition. You're not exactly sure how this happens because this would have to be a self-mutating nanoswarm akin to the kinds that have taken over Earth.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you would all be dead if that was the case because
it would have
turn into dissemblers and destroy you.
You didn't say something
and you're not exactly sure how it somehow accessed the mesh and degraded stacks or anything like that. So you're not quite sure how it works. That's going to be a task action for a lot of research checks.
Yeah.
But you do know basically that it attacks your ability to sense anything regardless of what morph you're in, and somehow it gets at your backup. So you get that much information.
I also made an one on my interest Titans as well, so...
same thing. It's just for you, it basically seems like a self-replicating nanoform, but it doesn't make sense because it's fitness.
When you backed up where?
I don't know how it could transfer a
Titans open a box with a sledgehammer. They're not very, adept at manipulating human psychosurgery. It doesn't make sense. It could only be a Titan, and yet it can't be a Titan because they would understand humans.
Well, even if they had, assuming that access, they still have to physically get there.
Yeah, that's
that's the thing.
That's what would be there, though.
So it's very confusing.
Honestly, I think we should take down those other intruders first because I've got a bad feeling about that. Especially that one guy from Mars because he was here and he really wanted to get here. And I'm beginning to think maybe this is just an ex-human thing.
Oh, the guy you were talking to?
The bounty hunter, the ego hunter who brought Julius over there. Hi, Julius. How are you?
It's so terrifying.
Yeah, no, you're really in a bad position. Have you gotten in that vac suit yet? Probably a good idea. Hold that diamond axe. All right, we're going to take down those intruders. So we're going to look for there were 2 intruders that we saw in the system somewhere.
That you didn't bring with you. You still haven't seen Ransom yet.
No, we got when Aaron was doing the check. Didn't that ping their location?
Yeah.
That's old, but that's a starting place. So.
Yeah, you know where they're at.
Off on
You
that side
can
of the
keep,
airlock.
you can go through Research B. There's one in the Research B section near the vault, near the. I'll say there's this. Here's Research B at the bottom.
Yeah.
Bottom right, and there's the dorms at the bottom left. There's one on either side of that area.
Okay, we'll go to Research B. I'll, again, lead the way, stealth up, and then they'll be following behind me with the tactical network. So
All right, you two, make a... Do you have anything like astrophysics, physics, anything like that?
Astrophysics.
Not you.
Those two.
You're not one of the two.
I have astronomy.
I can beam it to them.
No.
Okay.
Awesome.
Well, you know you're going to die if you just jump off of it and hope for the best. You don't have a ship. The only thing that is that there's rocket boosters, and you could hack one of those and try and use it as a ship.
Yeah,
You
well,
can
I don't have
inhabit
hacking.
them, but that's going to require navigation, and that's going to require some sort of skill to make sure that you hit
Pretty
your
good on
mark.
navigation.
I have pilot aircraft or pilot spacecraft, and I also have a lot of abilities that I can hack it. Not hacking it won't be a problem.
All right. Well,
hack
you
it,
got
and I
to
could,
get there.
I could navigate.
The thing is, you have to get to one of the rocket boosters because the acceleration has completed. The case morphs are crawling out onto the surface of the iceroid on all fours, desperately clinging to it. Debris are starting to break off, and they're silent. So you're basically in the worst factory ever. You can't hear the train that's about to hit you. You have to make it to the run of the rocket boosters, infosec, and program it before the whole thing starts breaking apart in the atmosphere.
You'll be
And
fine.
you've got to fire it towards thought.
They can't hear us, Cody.
That's what I was about to say.
So make a navigation check to figure which booster
There
you
was
should
some
go
grace
to.
of us stumbling into
That
getting
would be cognition to default. So what's your cog score if you don't have navigation?
15.
I've got navigation.
You have navigation?
I've got navigation of 50.
Then roll it. Yeah, I didn't think you had it.
That's what I said earlier. Yeah, I got it.
All right,
You want
well.
to get off on the side. So you know which one you need to go towards. Now you need to get there without dying.
All right, let me
so
hack this shit.
It's a very
Hack
quiet
the Gibson
hellstorm. Stuff is breaking off around you. The whole thing's shaking in the middle of an earth.
Secrets.
It's pretty scary. So,
I have covert operations tools. I will use that to hack them.
you gotta get there
gotta
first.
climb to it first.
Oh.
So, you're going to have to make a freight check. To get there without being hit by a gigantic chunk of iceroid.
I thought it was like free running, but all right.
Oh, let's go ahead and moxie that. 38 out of 50.
Okay.
29 out of 70.
All right, you go. You're dodging, but trying not to lose access to the ground because you'll just be. There's not that much gravity. Huge building-sized chunks of ice are flying around you, crashing around. You see the Buscemi case morph just get aced out into space as you're watching.
Every dub.
Buscemi has to die.
There's a reason. Yeah, there's a reason it's a suicide mission. He's just gone. So you're getting there. You get there in time. There's still shit flying everywhere. This booster seems to have gone dormant because it would be firing it more towards the planet, which you don't need because you need a slightly degrading orbit. So you can use this one to fire towards the Taurus habitat. You know where it should be according to your AR interface, but you need to hack it first.
Hacked it. Hacked
All right, how do I hack it?
InfoSec.
Yeah, do you have that?
Yes.
So you need to roll that to hack.
Yes, 26 out of 40.
All right, so you can access it. So what do you want to do?
I want to.
Well, you're going to program it to detach early with you in it. And then you'll have to give him access so he can navigate where you're going to go.
Okay, so yeah, I will. Yeah, we'll
But
do
that's
that.
another InfoSec check.
Get on that train.
You have to make one that just access it
Okay.
to defeat the firewall, and then you have to.
Oh,
find
yeah.
it.
36 out of 40.
All right, I will roll.
Yeah,
I think you're covert operations.
And yeah, so you hack into it. You
I think
get
I've got some of
privileges.
those too.
That's a 30 MOS, so you're good. You can detach it whenever you feel like it. You give him access. So
You just hit.
He dropped the monolith.
sorry.
What if its articulation points were damaged?
Yeah, 0.
All zero.
So you have
Damage
it
the
and,
stars.
All right, so we detach it at the
do you want to
appropriate.
detach it now, or you want to give him access
No,
to
it's
the
just-
navigation?
Yeah,
Cover it up.
I'm giving you access to the navigation part,
You're being like a Wi-Fi.
and we haven't detached yet.
Okay, I got the navigation.
I love it. All right, so you got the navigation. You can get close to it. What do you get?
33 out of 50.
All right, so you got a good margin of success. So you get that.
Oh, 33 is a critical too.
Yeah. So
Doubles.
you're
doubles.
you're gonna throw
I
it
didn't
into
know
the
that.
forest.
Yeah.
Now you need to get inside. Duncan comes by. Excuse me. He's working around you. He's too dumb to realize what you're doing.
It's all right.
And you don't have active security measures. So he's just
Shut him off. He's not.
he's
even
walking
gonna
around.
Yeah,
doing
kick
it.
him.
I
Kick
suddenly
him off.
realized my life has meaning. I want to live.
So now you got to get inside of it.
Okay,
If I die,
how do we?
You just got to crawl up to it.
Oh, okay, I was afraid that we had
Well,
like a
just
check.
If I eat bad
Climb
Yeah,
it.
so you crawl up into it. It's a one-seater. So you're going to have to get close.
That's fine.
That's
Hey, buddy.
So you,
Hey,
who
hypercore.
sits on bottom?
I sit on bottom.
All right.
You guys don't have to do that in the actual.
You sure about that? 'Cause
The
I'm pretty big.
independent
It's okay.
anarchist crawls into your hypercorp lap. It's very.
I
cozy.
sit on you. I weigh a lot because I've got this huge armor
There
on.
are lots of controls jabbing you in various
Yes,
places you don't
the
want to be jabbed.
controls are jabbing you.
Fine with
Your
that.
gun's sticking in my hip.
Yes.
You are right there, so you've got to make another info check to detach it. And
This
fire
is my
the-
right.
Hey, if I feel something
This is my
poking me,
gun.
man, you're gonna get a light.
This one's for fire.
I'm going to target myself.
I got double sevens, but it's over, so that doesn't count.
That's a
Just spend a
critical
moxie to
failure.
reroll.
Do you only have a point of moxie left?
I do. I have 2 points of moxie, so I used one.
Spend it to reroll.
I'll use one to reroll.
So you have
And
one
then one
left.
to switch it with a reroll.
No,
Odd eight.
odd 8.
So you make it this time. Okay. So yeah, you make it. It detaches. Man, I wish you critically failed.
Sorry.
Duncan burns. He just gets
Horribly.
roasted in a fusion hellfire.
Does he at least have time to
And
scream?
you fire off.
No, it's space.
The G's are very bad.
This is
You're
not a mesh
accelerating
wave,
quite
but
quickly.
just a sad
And
face.
you are firing towards the
Crying
forest habitat. Let's hope that your ecologists were right and the kill sats don't just blow you out of the air when you get there.
All right.
And I'm going to go
That
back.
can still happen. Oh, and now we're living in a godless universe.
We've been living in a godless universe for a while.
Hey, God.
Science fiction of the future.
Hey, God has to take a mighty pee. What?
So yeah, I say we take out those crazy intruders because they're probably ex-humans.
good.
So,
You just want to kill some more things, don't you?
I don't want to. It's just what has to be done. I
Yeah,
mean,
he was helping
she
her.
wanted to die.
Yeah,
I don't
she
see the
asked.
problem.
And you know that she was probably screwed from the get-go if it's tracing her back
Now
up.
we know. I had an immunogenic system. I was fine.
Yeah, because it's all about you. You're not worrying about her or the potential.
I was worried about her. That's why I
Cartoons.
killed her, so she
Funny
wouldn't
thing
suffer
was-
anymore.
Yeah,
No,
Bartleby
these
is
days
clearly a
before
man
you
who
posted
does what
that.
needs to be done.
For himself.
That's why his name's Bartleby.
For all of us.
I was like,
A great drug
dude, I
dealer.
would have loaned him to you.
I respect your actions, Bartleby.
Crusty jugglers.
I'm going to give it back.
All right, so you guys now know about
Yeah,
Nimbus. You have the qubit. You know what you're supposed to do once you have that. You need to report into Tillman, or at least that's what he said. You can wait because you have
It's really
autonomy.
not worth it.
No, we'll do it right now.
I mean, we know
Report
something.
in and send a status update.
It's basically text messages. So,
Yeah.
because it's qubit.
News, compose this, blah, blah,
So
blah,
it's
blah.
my life.
So it says report.
Yeah,
Situation.
yeah.
What do you
Like,
say?
it's like
I say,
exposition.
The kids were
What a
watching
show.
them work.
May
Exposition.
contact everyone on the station is
Fubar.
infected with same thing, with same vector that Elena has.
Storms.
Backup's likely
Physical
corrupted.
transmission probable. Immunogenic armor mods, very useful.
Oh man, you're lucky you had a Guardians for you.
Yeah.
I say that.
I have two. I have a Guardian Swarm hide.
Maybe.
I have one in my buzzer.
I have a big. I have fucking. I've got all kinds.
Hypochondria is one of my themes for this game.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Anyways, I send that, and then I say, also emphasize Nimbus. She was researching Nimbus, making contact with neosynergists. Two intruders that were other crazy people on the thing. They were acting up. There was an small explosion a while ago. Not sure what's going on. We're going to go take down the intruders and see what happens next.
If
Smiley
infected,
face.
you will go through a quarantine process when you return. Is there any indication that the infection might be digitally based as well?
If we do, we have to see.
Can't rule that out.
We can't rule that out. The main symptom that seems to be the key to it, though, is degradation of senses, sensory degradation. So far, all of our senses are keen, so we are remaining hopeful. So,
if electronic infection or passive infection is not ruled out,
yeah.
Your mission is as follows: eliminate any surviving vectors on the station,
We're going to do
and
that anyway.
send Taurus into Venus's atmosphere
Okay.
before it reaches Gerlach's mess range.
What's the ETA on that?
You've got a few hours.
Okay.
Blow it.
Well, let's go find...
How are we getting out of here if we're going to crash the station?
That's a good question.
I want to ask him that while you're...
All vectors, anyone you came with,
Yeah.
everybody.
We know. We're gonna go kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
What if they're uninfected or that's
Dude,
like
we're
possibly
gonna
curable?
take care of the problem.
Anyways, I'm sneaking up on intruder at research
Hush,
beat.
little baby.
So,
All right, so you're heading towards the
I'll
airlock.
just watch the
Yeah,
old
yeah.
tactical net.
Make a perception check.
okay. Vision
No, smell.
or sound?
Yeah, you missed
Well, I make it either way. 43.
You
I heard.
you see something flutter across the window for the
It's
air.
really bad.
Outside?
On the other side is the research beat.
T-ray emitter. Can I view through the thing? What is it?
You see a tiny skeleton going up and down. It appears to be a bird skeleton.
Is he in a vac suit or is it like?
No.
Wait, it's a bird's skeleton just floating around?
It's a T-ray emitter. It's an X-ray.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You get an alert on the mesh.
Yeah.
Intrusion detected.
Location?
You see
Right
a video
outside.
camera. And it says it detected fusion rocket off course.
Fire kill sats?
Yeah,
Yes,
fire
please.
kill sats, yes or no?
Like,
Joy
to the world!
It's not automated, so
Why is it asking you?
I took over the AI. I'm in control.
yeah.
You did?
Yeah, I defeated
yeah,
it. I'm the controller behind this.
I
station.
just-
Yeah,
automatically.
you got a plus 30 in
Is it going to
so
hit us directly?
Yes,
It is.
yes.
it's
Although,
heading towards you.
although
destroy it immediately.
although it appears to be on a vector which was similar to our own potential. That's like a
the
rival.
telemetry's changing subtly. It's not automated. It appears someone has on a joystick.
I
piloting
say
it.
I still say we
Actually,
hold on.
two
I
people
wanna
are
see how
sharing the
this
same
plays.
joystick.
This is just entertaining.
You see the Taurus habitat coming in range. You can't see the kill sats; they're camouflage. But you see the
They're
Taurus
not there.
habitat.
They're
You're
really
coming
not
towards
there.
it. It's going to be a piloting check to make sure you just don't slam into it and you can somehow reverse it. You're basically in a rocket booster.
I know what
So
I'm going
you
to do.
have to find a way to slow down as much as you can before
Hot
you
two.
slam into it.
Hot two.
Hot two. I make the
That's
piloting
actually
check.
not good. It's barely.
No, you-
okay.
I know. I'm aware.
That's an
Price is
MLS
right
too.
rules.
So
I still, yeah.
you still barely you get there. You're slowing it down, but you're not going to slow it down completely.
I'm going to investigate
You've
the
reached to where you've matched speed with it.
Write a
you're gonna
report.
Buy it, but it appears that the
Okay, I
rocket's
got
going to pass
closer.
through the center, and you guys are going to have to jump out. You're out of gas. You can't stop.
Okay, can
slowing
I
anymore.
co-pilot it? Hey, you're doing that wrong.
And it's
5.
It doesn't matter. It's slowed to where you're not going to be slammed against it, and you're matching speed. In fact, you did so well, you're going to go right through the center of it, but it's not going to stop. You're going to have to jump off the boat.
Yeah.
All right,
It's
we'll
Michael
jump.
Bay shit right here.
34 out of 45.
On your free fall check?
35.
This is like a leisurely. Ooh, here we go.
I spend another Moxie, and I'm out of Moxie because free fall is bullshit. 5.
It's in space!
The entire game is in
There's more space than
Free
non-space
fall is bullshit.
by a large factor.
Free fall is bullshit.
So he goes spinning out of control into the cold, dark of space, and then, I don't know, he farts and gets back on track. You luck your way into surviving again. So you go slamming against the inner ring of the habitat. You're very lucky. You're clinging to it. In fact, Jason, you're clinging to what appears to be a destroyed truss of some sort. And you look down, and it appears to be a circled out. I don't know if you would call it a scraping away from the habitat's inner edge. It appears almost mathematically precise. A slight coning inwards of the material. The truss seems to go to a machine which is no longer there.
Something was detached?
It's too precise. It appears as if something was scored away with mathematical precision. Everything within a certain radius was cored
So the
off.
station was damaged
So
intentionally.
the station was damaged somehow. You are near a airlock, which says, dormitory, access vent.
PC's here.
Let's get in.
I have a question with the stats. How many are there around Thought?
What?
How many kill stats are there around Thought?
Quite a few.
Enough to destroy their own station?
Precisely. If we want to get off the station, basically just use this as a burn.
You could do that. You could degrade its orbit enough that it would go down.
Okay.
And then
You
just use
could-
the satellites.
It's got adjusting boosters as well on the habitat.
Are there any other vehicles on Thought at this moment?
That would be a perception check.
Okay.
You have to look around. There's none in docket.
I'm trying to mesh to the crow outside. Hey, are you Vicar?
Oh my God! What is going on here?
Hey, have you been infected? Are your senses going crazy?
Infected with what? Are you with that crazy asshole?
No. I'm going to say no. Do you want in?
No, we are a whole different
Yes,
group of
let me
crazy
in.
assholes.
He let me in here and he fucking spaced my ship. Oh my God! He blew the hole to the cockpit open the second I detached, and he took over the cockpit. He just rammed us into the station. He's got some sort of hacked interface airlock device. He threw me in this bubble, and we cored through the bottom of the habitat's shell. It was insane. I thought I was going to die.
You couldn't just go onto the station when you
Well, he
landed?
didn't kill you, so you have that going for you.
He didn't go onto the station. You were all going to die. There were Cognite researchers going to cut into your brain. He's not stupid.
All right, well, we'll let you in. Everyone else here seems to be, worse than dead, but we'll tell you about that later. Come on in.
What do you mean?
That's how you invite someone in?
Yeah.
Your social skills are very strange.
There's something, I don't know. We're not sure exactly.
How about we
what
open the
happened.
door now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, you can stay in the space bubble. You
So
can come
you
inside.
open the door. He comes flying through. He lands on Thad's shoulder. Oh my God! It was so crazy in there.
It's okay.
It's like, do not worry, my friend. You're safe.
Good
Kind
brother.
of.
What the hell is going on here?
Something
Why
very-
are all these people dead?
Something
Don't,
very
don't
bad.
get close to anything, bloodish.
Yeah, don't touch
Potential-
anything. You'll be fine.
Potential nanoswarm virus we're investigating.
It was completely crazy. Oh man, you have no idea.
20
Yeah, we
on the
do,
perception
actually.
check.
So he didn't
28 on the perception
So
check.
he commandoed his way in there, and then he just left you to die? I mean, is that... What a
dick.
He just
Sounds like something we would do.
he didn't ram the ship into the building because he didn't want to depressurize it. He was very concerned about that, but he had some sort of tin airlock. He threw me in his vac suit. Oh God, I thought I was going to break a wing in there. And then he attached this tin thing after he. And then, for some reason, it plasmaed right through the hull and airlocked it to maintain pressure. And then he just let me go and went off in some direction.
I was saying, he didn't communicate, say anything to you?
He said, do what he said, he was going to kill me.
Well, at least he doesn't kill people unless he
Interesting.
has
How do I
to.
didn't kill you at all?
And then there was that crazy bastard with the knife. He was clawing at me. It was insane.
Wait, which one? I remember a woman that was repeating movie messages. And then,
You were talking to him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the guy you know.
Yeah, Bradley. So he was attacking you?
Yeah, he took a swing at me. I got the feeling it was just because I was around.
He's under a lot of stress. Look, we're trying to understand what's going on. There's some sort of infection going on. We're kind of not clear about that. So
I don't know, man. I just drop them off. Okay,
So the
I'm not
ship's-
even part of. I'm not even with those 9 lives.
Well, you're paying for it now, so you have. We're all in this ship together, literally. So your ship is gone. It's no longer okay, or is it?
It's still keeping up in orbit because it was
Okay.
with the docking, but
we have to have a way
it's
to
just
get out
it's
to
going
it.
around with it. You're gonna have to jump out to it.
You can't.
Who would be
order it
crazy
back
enough
in?
to do that?
It's completely depressurized. You just blew our airlock.
Well, you can't order it back in. You can't radio it from here.
No. He took over the whole ship. He took me out of the cockpit.
I see.
Well, he's got to have some escape plan.
I mean, I'm pretty tough, but
Yeah.
I'm not that strong. I'm
Okay.
looking.
No, yeah, you're ripped for a bird.
Yeah.
Did the perception check bring up
Are-
any other vehicles on
He does have a skeleton, though.
Julius,
did
you
you
play
make
nice
Yes,
with our
28.
pilot.
I got X-rays.
Yeah, you see the 3 square chance floating around outside the building. You see a little nanofilament tent. Apparently, that's what he used to bore through and make his own airlock into the Research B station. You never seen anything quite like it. It looks pretty jerry-rigged, but effective. And you see a pair of people in vac suits entering an access vault into the dormitory section. They've entered right near something that looks very similar to the photo you saw of the cored out area of the hull.
I'm sure that's fine.
Can we identify them as the Hunter and Bradley?
If you ping them on the mesh.
Okay.
Should we contact them?
No, let's sneak up on them and. Do
All right, I'll let you decide that. So
Yeah.
you enter into the dormitory section of the access vault.
Yes.
You're in there. You see a series of corpses lying all over the place. Most of them synthmorphs. It's very terrifying.
It's very scary.
You see stool and blood all over the place, but the blood seems to be going in a trail. It seems to be going towards one side of the habitat. You can't see everything because you're always going uphill.
Stealthfully.
But you see blood leading off into one trail. It's as if it was dragging itself over the corpses.
Well, let's
Okay.
follow that. That sounds like a good idea.
Man, what's a way that we could contact everybody else?
Do we know that there are other people on
Well,
there?
there's a local
We weren't
network
given that.
called the
Try and
Mesh.
access the mesh.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to try and access the mesh and meet up with the rest of our team.
Okay.
I would be able to.
You get a
You are the mesh.
You access the mesh. The user interface is terrible. You'd have to hack it to
Can
get
I,
on.
Okay.
can I just communicate with them automatically once they're?
Yeah, you can access it.
Just,
Yeah, you don't have to.
I'll immediately just ping them on there. Please identify yourselves.
Hey, we're the other part of the team.
Well, they're
Insufficient
encrypted
data.
by
I was like,
IDs.
Blow airlock.
They wouldn't know.
Yeah.
So you give your encrypted firewall ID. So now you can all hive mind.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Yeah, we can all do the.
Hey!
Send you the tactical network software so you can see through each other's eyes.
Oh, so they really do have a PC hive mind.
Yeah, they built it into the
It has
game.
a story. PC have
So to bring you up to date, blood.
This is why I should have played the
fires,
flat.
Don't touch the blood.
Don't touch the blood or bodily fluids.
All hail the new flesh.
We're all going to converge on these two people here in the vac suits. So,
Sorry, just thought
you sneak up on them, and we'll sneak up on them, and then we'll ask them to surrender, or we'll put holes in them.
Where are they located?
Well, we'll give them the map.
You
so-
send them the map. You'd be going in the direction of the blood smear.
Oh, naturally.
But
Near.
there's no
I
intruder
love it.
rating at the end of it. You see that now too. The intruder on the other side of the airlock and the dorm section has gone dark. There's no.
They took themselves off the network. Okay, that's fine.
Well, they're an intruder. They were on the network as not belonging there before, but now they're not there anymore.
Okay.
They may have logged in or something.
Well, that means they could have just shut their mesh off, right? Or they,
No, they're intruders in that they didn't have mesh IDs
Yeah.
because they weren't part of the station.
Have
They
any
were
new
just
IDs?
signed. They were just physical vital signs.
Can you see if any new IDs have been
So they're
registered?
physically not there?
Can do.
It doesn't register it.
Okay, so
You
they're
can look
hiding.
through the cameras. Or
Yeah.
you could-
I can check through that. So, would that be another perception roll?
Yeah, find the right camera.
Ought 9.
So yeah, you see a man in a pool of blood. He's lying against a airlock, the airlock between Research B and the dorms. He appears dead.
Is that someone we recognize?
No, he seems to be wearing sort of hodgepodge outfits. You recognize it as typical scum wearer. It's just basic pirate uniform.
Okay.
Arr.
Interesting. Let's go. Yeah, let's go ahead and check him out. See if
They're
that's-
closer.
Huh?
We're on our way.
Don't touch any blood.
Turn on the camouflage gear.
Yeah.
All right, so you are going around.
I'm hiding.
You see a series. This hallway is much thinner because this is where the private dormitories are. You see, as you're moving through, corpses stacked both inside and outside, open doors. You see one door that says Yelena Chicago on the front of it.
That's the name of the person.
You know that's the Firewall that you saw
Right.
leave. And that's on your way.
Okay.
Also, give me a perception check.
Yeah.
No.
I got it really close, 54 out of 60.
You hear a voice. It appears to be repeating. It's very faint, but no. Leave me alone. No, it's just going over and over again. It's on a loop.
Okay.
PC hug, man.
Like a recording or like someone saying this over again?
Like a recording.
Okay.
All right.
Omelette du fromage.
I'm going to go and we're still going to check on the guy first, and then we'll come back for that.
Okay.
That's all you can
So
say.
you go forward. You see a man. He's in sort of hodgepodge of dress. Various your basic scum outfit.
Looks exactly like you did on the camera.
He's got a
Also,
large
also,
amount of
didn't I
electronics
say that?
equipment strewn all about him. He appears that there's a gun in his hand and a keyboard in the other, some sort of jerry-rigged, hacked ecto gear. And it appears to be playing the same message over and over again. No backups, leave me alone or else. No backups, leave me alone or else. No backups, leave me alone or else. And there's a little cough at the end. It appears that he's bleeding out. He bled out from a gunshot.
Self-inflicted?
A gunshot wound?
Oh, gut shot. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, some people should kill themselves.
But in the gut, that's a terrible
Yeah,
one.
he died very slow.
He really hated
He's
himself.
definitely where the blood came from.
Well, if he's scum, he could be doing that just for his face.
All right, so we report back to everybody else.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll go meet up there and forensic that. So
you guys are going to go on
Is
a
that a
research
verb?
beat?
Huh? Yeah, we'll meet up. I have forensics.
Rob, is that a verb? I'm going to forensic that.
Yeah, CSI.
We're going to do science to it.
Yes.
Until it
Rub
bleeds.
some signs.
All right, you go on to research B. Vicar stays behind.
That's so scary.
Julius says, I'm not going in there.
Okay. Well, you two played nice. In fact, I give that diamond axe to the crow. So
He's a crow.
he can't. He has a poke.
Dude, I'll stick with them.
All right, whatever.
I'm useless at
I
science.
don't
Anyway.
get the bioconservative terrorist, the weapon.
You're staying with the bioconservative terrorist and an axe.
Well, he's got a sword.
Hey,
too.
I'll go talk to the bioconservative terrorist.
I got a sword.
Let's just keep saying bioconservative
Okay.
terrorist.
It's like, I'm
Can't
talking
stop
about
saying
like,
I am indifferent to the
Julius is
bioconservative
not going to
terrorists.
the axe. He's just going against the wall. I don't want any part of this. Just get me out of here.
You're wondering where the profit
Well,
is.
we have to do a little work
Yeah, I
first,
know.
okay?
I'm just talking to the bird.
I got 57 out of
So-
60 on my forensics check.
You're not there yet. You
Okay.
got to get to the other side. He's in the dorms. You have to go all the way through research B.
All right, well, I'm seeking my way.
Oh, wait, we haven't been through research B yet. have we?
Yeah, no.
Uh,
So there's very few corpses here. In fact,
Okay.
none. There's some serious equipment. This looks to be where they did the real business at. You don't recognize a lot of it. It appears to be the most secure section of the station. There's not a lot around.
This place blows.
You look up, you see the tent, where if it were gone, the whole habitat would be depressurized.
Yeah.
So that's not good.
No.
You can barely see the 3 squared chance floating off in the distance.
Okay.
So it appears that they free fall down and he bored into the hull with that.
That's pretty badass.
Because he didn't want to go through security. You're going and make your stealth check.
Yes, make it.
Okay.
Proceedings. I got a 69.
Out of 70?
Out of 80, because I have plus 20 bonus from my I'm moving slowly.
Okay. And you guys are with him or behind him?
I'm staying way back.
I'll be falling behind, but...
Good, the least.
And that's going to be a stealth check.
Yeah.
Okay,
You stay behind. You can see me, and then you can fire seeker missiles.
Yeah, I'll just be... I'm not falling directly behind, but I'll be watching him. So if he needs to,
You
I
have
can
5
get it.
seconds to comply.
All right, and what was your MOS?
I got
You've already
69.
Okay,
Good.
so yeah, you're moving forward.
Yeah.
I'm the oldest character.
Checking, seeing if anything unusual.
Hold on.
Can I make a perception check to see if there's
That's
anybody
all-
hiding in the area?
That's
Oh
what
yeah,
Kyle
yeah,
is.
perception check.
I also have thermal band. I make that.
I'm this many years
37.
All right, you
37.
You hear a voice.
Yeah.
in the
I'm
distance.
this many.
I told you not to do this. Whispers. 2 voices, a man and a woman.
And a woman. Can I make out either one as being one of the passengers of the ship we're on?
One sounds like Bohemian,
Sounds like
You don't have an
the
actual
ego
age.
hunter.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll go sneak up on them.
Okay.
Relaying this to everybody.
Sneaks, you know.
And you're all staying behind. I'll say you
once
two
we-
stay back at the ladder that goes up into the blank node.
Okay, that's
so
fine.
You can go up in there, but you're sneaking forward. That's another perception check.
Okay.
And you said you had thermal dampeners.
Yep.
Okay.
I make my perception check too. If it's sight or vision. Or sight or...
Sight or vision, yes.
Sight
You
or
make your
hearing.
perception check.
Huh?
You make your perception check. You said.
Yeah.
That'll be you don't step on the hive. He's rigged a trap of a dissembler swarm across the hallway.
Nice.
He does not want to be disturbed.
But wouldn't the screaming from that be disturbing?
You are with Julius. What
Can
are
I,
you doing
hear,
with
can,
the
I, can I hear him any better?
Yeah, you can hear him now.
Yeah, I'll just be listening on this.
So-
Actually, I'll plant a microbug so I can listen on the conversation and then move on. So...
Well, if you move forward, you're going to run into him because they're in front of you.
Oh,
Otherwise,
okay,
you'd have to turn around and
okay.
go all the way back.
Is that also the way I was going to get to the body?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm kind of stymied. How do you can Aaron disarm this trap? Or
Yeah, you can.
okay.
If he has knowledge, nano check on
I
it.
do that.
Yeah, he'll just sneak up there.
All right, I'll set up a position to cover them, ambush those assholes if they come
All
back
right,
this way.
you'll do that. You two, what are you doing?
We're waiting for them to come to us.
I'm gonna go back to Yelena's
Office.
office and kind of look around there, just because I'm.
Well, there was
tired
that
of
voice recording.
That was the dead dude, wasn't it?
No.
The
Yeah,
dead dude had it
yeah,
before.
it was.
Yeah, he was the one saying no backups, leave me alone.
Yeah, so you find Yelena's room. There's not a lot going on in there. You find her last reports. Her last report, which is never sent, you find that on a secure server. You can access it with your firewall.
Yep, I'll look
It
for that.
says strange things have been happening, and people have been going blind. There's been a large swarm to the backup. Everyone's been told not to panic. I'm unsure what's going on. I'll be backing up soon because this seems pretty bad. And also requesting Firewall pull her out because she's not quite sure what's happening. But that's the last one. You don't find the qubit transmitter.
We already found that, though.
Yeah. You know there was, but she is saying there was a big push onto the backup and ego casting facility, which is in your node, so you can go towards that. It was in the other direction of the body, so you can head that direction down the hallway, or you can just wait.
So what is in the other direction of the body again? I'm sorry.
It's a big circle, so you can either head towards Research B, which is where the body was, waiting near the vault, or you can head back towards the other direction. Which you
I'd
have
check out the ego casting. That's the last report said there's a lot of action there. A lot of people.
Okay,
around
we'll
there.
go over there.
Action.
That's where people can send out their minds.
Right, we'll go there.
So
All right, so you see a ladder. There is a mound of corpses at the bottom of it. It appears to be, they didn't just lie there catatonically as they reported to you. They've been shot. They seem to all be trying to get up the ladder. There's a number of AR interfaces that says quarantine, resleeving spreads infection, stay away. Lots of danger, don't go here signs. Big pile of corpses at the bottom of the ladder. So what do you do?
Contact everybody. So, what's going on with all these corpses at the bottom of the ladder? Has anybody checked that out?
I mean,
yet?
if they knew resleeving spread infection, I guess it makes sense that if people
there might be some sort of automated defense system, or they might have just had guards there shoot anybody who tried to come back up and go up there. But you have a chameleon cloak; you can sneak up there.
Yep, I'm gonna sneak with my chameleon skin.
All right, you sneak. Give me a roll.
What do I?
It's infiltration.
Roll infiltration
What
plus
is the chameleon
30.
skin add to
Well,
it?
plus 20 with the chameleon.
Oh, so
Or plus, might be
Yep,
plus
75 out of 85.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you make it. There's nobody up there. You see a number of morphs in various stages of disarray. Some lying on the ground, much like the ones you saw in the beds. You saw Yelena, by the way. She's like dead in her bed, like everybody else. You see
also
that
the
all of
leverages
the
that's on the
synth
armor.
morphs that were in basic pods, waiting to be used, have had their cyber brains removed by someone.
Probably our friend from earlier.
But no one re-sleeved into those. They were still in their waiting pods. But otherwise, it's just chaos. It appears that there was a rush at the end of it.
Yeah,
There was
it's
some sort
slightly
of
over
fight.
50-50.
yes, that's not.
Some
hey,
people are
it's
still
not
dead
bad.
gun wounds. Some people who
It's
shot
90%
them are lying down.
Yes, I can actually follow
It
you.
seems to have gotten pretty hectic there near the end.
See, mine
Okay.
is 90, so I'm really good at it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know of anything else to do except survey the damage. So
There's a number of stacks that have been removed. You can still see the blood dried on them.
Wow.
So I can at
They've
least
been
save them if
examined, so you
necessary.
can collect those for later
okay,
examination.
yeah, I'll collect those.
But other than that, it appears that this place was just torn to hell and back.
Yeah, I'll collect any
And
stacks
that
and
the
report.
forecasting feed has been shut down. Somebody
Like,
filled it full of holes,
Okay.
basically, near the end.
that's what I was going to ask. Like, shut down, like, off button or shut down?
No, you're not re-sleeving it.
Shut down like.
Not that I would want to. I'm just wondering.
Okay.
Okay. Well, shit.
You can go down that, and you can head in the other direction. You can head back towards the body and try and get through the vault door.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of explore down here a little bit more. So
All right, so you're going to go more towards the dorm side.
yeah.
Are you going with him, Jason?
Oh, I said I was standing there with a
Okay. What are you?
waiting for Ross to show up.
Well, there's the bad guys are in front of us. We can't go to you because they're in between us.
Actually, you guys can give me a perception check.
They're in front of everyone.
Jason.
Him? Oh, Jason.
We have them pincered.
No, unless I use my binoculars.
No, yeah.
I don't see
The
anything.
door's right there. The guy's leaning on it. There's blood all over the place. The message keeps on repeating. So, you are going towards it. You see a line of steel morphs, which are high-end robot morphs, with guns pointed towards the vault in front of you. You are behind them.
Hello? Billy?
Knock on the door
Yeah.
and politely introduce yourself.
So the steel morphs are they like active or are they just like big?
If you're coming from this direction, they are all lined up facing the vault door with guns drawn. And they're robots, so their hands are out in range.
Okay, I didn't know if they were just like shells or something like that. They're active and ready.
Yeah, they're standing.
All right, I'll stand here and watch how this plays out for a few.
Okay.
This sounds like a good
They're
idea.
standing and pointing guns at the vault door. So they're
Well, I'm behind them.
Yeah,
They
you're
were
behind
shooting
them.
me.
So what are you guys doing?
Aaron's going to try and do something.
Sorry, I haven't done anything with Tom.
Okay.
Oh, go for it.
So what are you doing? You just watching?
Yeah, just in, like, with the bird eye.
So
No,
I know.
it's like, he's a bioconservative terrorist. You know that?
He looks around. Victor's like, I get all kinds on that bus ride.
Yeah, he looks okay though. I don't think he tried anything.
Well, we didn't threaten him until he admitted that he respected you. So.
Why you fit the air.
And recorded it to put on the.
It's like,
the message.
see, now we're starting to get some talk here that makes me concerned.
Guys, we have to get out of here. Don't you understand? It's going to be affecting us right now.
And we're working on it.
Production company's little.
God, God, he is mouthy.
We're killing you too, Bird Brain.
Yes, we're all possibly dying here.
All right, he's going to make a run for it. He's running in the opposite direction.
Julius?
Yeah, Julius has had enough. He doesn't
Trip
want to
him
hang
with
out
the
with
tentacles.
animals.
Where is
And
he
he's
going to
gonna- he's
go?
gonna make a-
That's
he's
exactly
going
what
for
it
it.
is.
Actually, like, where are you going to go?
He's still running.
Trip him with the
He's
tentacles.
terrified.
This-
We really don't need him
Look at
wandering
Bird.
around.
Doesn't really matter.
So, what's your take on all this? Just watching.
I don't know, man. They just hired me to run that shuttle every so often, and I come out here and
We're gonna get out of this. Don't you worry.
I hope so.
Hey, I got some of the best with me. And besides, I've had a little bit of experience of dangerous situations myself. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Not really.
It's like, here, like, my God, I'm trying to.
You're networking. You're networking right now.
I boost his spirit. Yeah.
I don't really have anywhere to put a card. I'm a bird. They don't give us pockets.
It's got a vest with pouches.
Could you take an electronic? Like, where do you even get paper?
This bird's got a
No,
mouth.
it's a digital.
It's a digital.
It's a digital card?
It's a holo card.
Oh, okay.
Download
That's
it into his brain.
Although it automatically becomes
Is
the
that
desktop
bone?
image.
That's a nice watermark. You embossed it.
yeah.
It's very lovely. Roll a check for your card. I don't know.
Protocol.
Yeah. So Julius has run away.
Yeah, look.
You might want to keep an eye out on the security feeds.
So I was going like-
kind of AWOL, and he has an axe,
Let's
and
go
I'm
like
not chasing him.
It's like
Like,
just
next to
want to
grind
give
is
you a quick
okay.
heads up there. Julius has run off terrified.
Why did you do that?
I didn't. He just ran away because
You kept sassing him.
I did not keep sassing
You
him.
were totally sassing.
I was not sassing
All
him.
right, what are you doing?
Oh god, this is
I'm
go
going to
on
be
forever.
actually. I found out with the chameleon
I find
code,
Yuski
my
better.
infiltration goes up to 55, so
he
I
looks
can.
like me, so like
No, I do not. No.
No, I just had him look like
Roll
me.
for it.
So
So I'm going to try to follow
Yes,
him
you
only
did.
to the door,
Go
so
argue with
I
him.
can see if I can at least get into a position where I can disable
Oh, that was the
swarms
rabbit.
for him.
I know it is the Martera. I'm just telling
All
you.
right.
I assume
So
like,
yeah,
I'm
make an infiltration
to
test.
assume to emulate me or the mesh. So he.
Tell
13.
the fork that argues with him.
There you go. Yeah.
Tell the fork that just says, yes, you did.
All right,
Keep
you get near the
arguing.
hive.
Woo!
Yeah.
You snuck up and disabled the hive.
Yep, I have to make
Yes,
I have to make a
you did.
nanotech
so
roll to
freaking
disable
dead.
the hive.
Okay.
Oh, you better fucking take there.
Can I change my music? What?
6. Actually, Monty, that 26.
Wait.
Oh, that's right.
You
I
disable
forgot.
it?
I live
Yeah.
next to a third world hell.
Okay. You
3 months.
you
I'm covering him, by the way. So
and you see a foot come into view
okay.
of a man walking.
Is it the
Walking
Eagle
dude.
Hunter?
Henchman
See him, he comes into
walking.
view. He says,
All right, I aim.
You better not move there, robot spider, unless you want that heat grenade underneath that hive to go off.
I'm away from Aaron.
Is he telling the truth?
That would be a kinesics.
You can't see him.
Kinesics with a minus 30 check.
Because you see his foot.
Yeah.
You better be careful. There's a thermonuclear hand grenade here.
Damn, I didn't pay for the 360 view. I knew I should have gotten that.
Wait, is that how is that going to be? Can you tell? Can you see if there is a heat grenade under that?
Yes, can I? Is that?
Perception.
This is perception to see if there's.
Can you X-ray?
Give me minus 30 because he comes into view. He's got 2 weapons, and he's got a weapon in each hand, both aimed at you.
I'm invisible. Well, I'm chameleon and thermal dampen, but whatever.
So it's minus 30.
Aimed
minus
at you. Aimed at you.
No, both of them are
Okay.
aiming.
They're aimed at.
Oh, okay, him. All right.
18. Yes, made
He
it.
doesn't have thermal dampeners.
Yeah.
Okay.
I made it 18.
Okay. You don't see one.
That's like I doubt the veracity
Is
of
it,
your
is
claim,
it the Eagle
sir.
Hunter? Now that I can see.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's Bohemian.
Okay.
I doubt the veracity of your claim, sir. There doesn't appear to be
Just kill
anything.
him.
Let me assure you,
I'm aiming at
I
his
speak
head,
not a word of
so-
English.
If he does anything.
Your nano sensor goes off.
Oh, he's releasing a swarm. Fuck it, I'll just drop him. Full burst to the head.
You don't even see why he's there.
Huh?
Okay.
Well, we can get his cortical stack. We can interrogate him later.
Okay.
So
I like this plan.
yeah.
How excited
Welcome
are
to
you?
the future.
Bitch.
Death is not the end of your torment.
He's in a vac suit, so
So there are worse fates than death.
you get a free action to aim at him, but then he's gonna bring the house. So
Okay, well, yeah, full auto
your
to.
nano sensor doesn't detect what kind of nanoswarm it is.
I know, but
Okay.
that's what I'm assuming the worst case scenario.
Okay, that's fine.
As I instructed him to do always.
Yeah.
He would have
And
done
would this
if
be
it hadn't.
actually? Would this be a close combat fray to basically turn around and backhand him?
No, he's not that close.
Okay, how close is he? Or I can't
You
tell.
can see him now, but everything's on a curve upwards because
Okay.
the Taurus habitat. So,
All right, full auto to the head. I made it, so this will be a lot of damage. So let's see here: 3d10 plus 9, 6d10 plus 9.
Oh God, make the hit.
60 tabs? Oh yeah.
Oh God.
Let's see here. That's
Oh, God.
23,
This guy's
30,
gonna end at the spinal
38
cord.
plus 9, 47 damage.
Minus 10.
Minus 2. Yeah, it's 2. Oh, I have 2 armor piercing.
Minus 8.
So, yeah.
So how much is it?
47 minus 8 is
39.
39. To the face.
Hey, that hurts. So yeah, let me calculate that real quick.
Look, hey, look, his
38.
head's doing an impression of Meatwad.
You killed me.
I also have a silencer and suppressor on it. I don't know if that's going to make a difference.
All right,
Well,
yeah.
the shattering of his head might make some noise.
How's it going, Chris?
Doing good.
I'm trying.
Oh,
Everyone split up.
You did
if
this.
he's not there, I can just.
So yeah, he takes a big hit. He's got a -4. So roll initiative, everybody.
Am I there?
It's on the other side of that door. You can run and go see.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean those bodies are dangerous. So if you want to risk it, you're in
It's right on the other side of that door where the guy's leaning against it.
All right.
Oh, but I'm next to those robots.
Yeah, but you could run back.
After the initiative, do we just add?
Well, then I could go through it.
Yeah,
you
Oh,
could.
That'd be 12 for me.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to run back and help out.
It's
Yeah, you all see it in the
basically
fact
everything
map.
divided by 10. It's a roll 1d10 plus your initiative bonus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and plus rep divided by 5, rounded up.
So
yeah.
what?
Initiative is your
INIT.
Yeah.
So.
plus your rep
You
divided by
guys, yeah,
5.
you guys aren't there yet.
Well,
so
yeah.
I'm not
Just
gonna
basically
see
take your
combat.
existing initiative.
Oh, I
It's going to take
everyone.
you two a couple turns.
Your initiative bonus.
It's going to
is
take you a turn to get there
Yeah.
because you didn't go up with him.
20, 28.
Yeah.
So I'll say you gotta roll the
Just
next
roll.
round.
Just roll your d10 and then add 8.
Yeah.
Well, you're not even there yet, so
I know.
you'll have to roll.
He
I got
knows.
20.
You got 20?
Yeah.
Dude. I understand.
What'd you get?
12.
Okay. So,
Really
Ron,
wish I
why don't
had
you
my
go first again?
shredder.
I get a simple action and a complex action.
Shredder.
Yeah.
All right. Simple action, activate Neurochem. Complex action.
Wait, Guardians.
I don't know about that. I mean, if it, I'll know if I'm being disassembled. So.
No disassemble.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
waiting for it.
That's my line.
I'll just fire a 3-round burst to his head. And that just adds a d10 to it. So, yeah, I got a 20. So he can try and dodge, I guess.
Yeah. So, what is his phrase?
This one I actually thought swarms, but I guess not.
I did.
He dodges that.
Okay.
He knows you're there. I don't show.
I get another action now from the Neurochem.
Okay,
I
but
better
that's in the
trust
next
the-
round.
Medicines I have.
No. I get my speed is now 2.
It goes full way through.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
one task action. So
Okay.
once we go all the way through the initiative, then you'll have another
about
action.
it now.
before we
It's
move
got to
on.
rush
Okay.
over your system
Okay.
first.
So what Bohemian is going to do is he is going to fire a trace round with his pistol at Aaron.
Okay.
An ejector
I see the
round.
book.
Yeah, sure.
He makes it.
So you can do fray at half.
Oh no, I need to roll because you got -30. Well, -20 because of the wounds.
Oh, he's got pain resistance.
He still makes it.
Okay.
So roll fray.
Okay.
Half.
Okay, so let's see. Range fray is 30.
Yep.
Ah, damn it. 15.
What's the tracer round? You're fine.
That sucks.
Is it in
Oh.
You say ejector round, didn't you?
eject?
Oh, fucker.
What's an ejector round? I don't remember.
Eject something.
Bad things.
That's a no, Aaron.
Actually, no. Fuck that.
You're out of how much moxie?
You're
do
out
you
of
have?
Moxie, Aaron. You used a ton in the first adventure, not nearly.
Oh, I
as
thought.
fast
Okay.
as-
Oh, you're right. This is the last 2. Never mind. It didn't reset after this one. Never
One
mind.
of those.
Those are the
So
last 2.
you get hit. Your interface freaks out for a bit. It does no damage to you, but it just needed to get in mesh transfer range. He's giving you a virus. You are now infected with DDR, Dance Dance Robot. The pleasure centers of your brain are wired to dance. For every action you don't
got
dance,
dancing!
you have a -10. So if you don't start dancing, your next action you will have a -10. For the
Does
next
he get a
task action,
bonus
you'll have a
if he has
-20.
dance?
For the one after that, you'll have a -30. You got to move. You feel the music.
I think you need to go and dance with that guy.
So
I have art dance at 30. So.
Can he get a bonus to dance?
Don't even talk to me. I've got art dance at
it will be
62.
beautiful when he moves, but
Dance,
that's
dude, dance.
He's got Smart Magazine on that pistol, and he's infected you.
I guess I never did buy it.
So, Aaron, you can go -10.
To any other action, though?
-10 to any action you take other than dancing.
Does he
Now
get
you
a
can fire
bonus
a
to
concussion
dance?
missile.
Yeah, I'm going to. That's like, and it's the complex, the simple and complex, right?
Can your
Yeah.
simple action be
Okay.
dancing?
Simple action. Actually, the simple action
Cossack
could be
dance, the legs kicking
doing a dance maneuver into range and then firing the complex is firing it.
It's a -10 to fire.
Yeah,
You're not
so-
dancing.
yeah, it's fine.
So there's actually a minus 20
Gun food,
on
dude.
other actions while dancing, but the dancing may be overridden with a willpower times 3 check. Well, this is the variance of DDR. I mean,
I vary.
That's okay, but I'll give this a shot anyway. So.
This is special for Aaron because he put dance on his list.
You can dance too? Oh, we're totally dancing.
Yeah, 57, so no, I didn't
Big
make
giant
it.
spider tank.
Yeah, there's a gigantic concussion goes off. You all feel a horrible rumble through the station. Everybody knows what's going on now, even if you weren't paying attention to your attack now.
I can get
so it's
pieces.
Ross's second speed action.
Yeah.
So you can go again.
Pass now.
What do you
Round
do?
country can do. Burrito.
Murder machine, go for it.
Actually, yeah, that'll make it with the 73. I have 85 with all the bonuses.
Made a 73. Yeah, okay, he doesn't make a spray.
Alright, so that would be...
Make him dead.
Dead. Fuck his head. Dead.
Fuck his head.
17.
Oh, it's been so long.
I didn't know other people would see.
24.
Oh, really?
Minus 8. 16.
Yeah, okay, he's dead.
Okay.
He blows head off.
Yeah, I didn't
Drops
like
to the
it.
ground.
Alright.
Okay, quick, somebody record him dancing.
What are you
Let's
doing?
go on the show.
Attack now.
I guess I'll show up just in time to record him dancing.
Keep that.
So you're going to open the vault
We're XPing
door.
that.
Cody?
Sure.
Yeah.
Do I need to make
Oh,
a
wait, no.
perception check to see if that's a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah, you can make another perception check.
Well, the main thing is you want to avoid
Yes.
bodily
50 out of
fluids.
60.
Okay, so you see a flutter of something in the window. It's a very tiny window because it is a blast door. You see like a hand moving. You don't hear anything.
Billy!
You could get up to the window.
And of course you hear you see that
on?
the body is laying across the vault control pad. So you got to move it if you want to open the door.
Can I, like,
Get a stick. Poke it with a stick.
put through, like, the fiber optic thing and look in there?
It's an airlock, so no.
Damn.
Break the window. See what happens.
Are you Buzz Lightyear? I love your
Sure, I'll open it.
Well, I feel sorry for those people who have to breathe.
Okay. So you're
He's
going to
got
knock
a
him out of the way?
Yeah.
Is there any way to, well...
I don't want to touch him.
Yeah, see if you can find a way to, well, I don't know.
Find a chair, use it to nudge him out of the way.
There you go.
I'll just wait till the rest of the
Space chairs are tied down.
It's made of space
They're made of
wood.
space lumber.
Yeah.
So you're just going to wait?
The ones
Yeah,
from
I'll just wait.
IKEA.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I noticed. So we're there. What
don't
do you do?
notice
There's a
it.
corpse on the ground. You hear screaming now.
Whoa, what?
Who's screaming? Can I tell?
Not the guy we killed, I assume.
It's a woman. It's probably the voice you heard before.
Is it the crazy woman? The one who's
It
repeating
doesn't
the-
sound familiar.
Okay.
Is this swarm trap disabled now?
I hope so. Oh wait, is that nanoswarm still detector going off?
Yeah.
Aaron, can you tell what swarm that is?
I possibly could, but
But he's got to dance.
I'm in dance mode, and I'd probably be the negative.
You have a dance mode?
Are you not dancing now?
I'm probably going to be dancing, although I did have a question. Quick question.
Yeah.
You can still think and dance.
True.
Yeah,
He's
so
a
minus
robot.
10.
Would I be able to
slide.
actually fight the virus with either a computer science or programming
No,
check?
It should be a task action. So
No, it's dance.
Okay, so it would be better
Just
than
tell me what the nanoswarm is,
Okay.
because I'm going to release the Guardian Swarm. I have a high.
Minus 10.
Minus 10? Okay.
You ever released it? Oh, you have a high. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Made it 33.
Oh, crit.
Yep.
It's a Guardian Swarm.
Guardian Swarm.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that was just that was embarrassing.
Continue dancing.
Hey, you just murdered that guy.
Yeah.
That's not as embarrassing.
He had a trap, and he was shady, and I will...
I didn't like
He's
him.
not really, really dead. I mean, he still has a cortical stack.
That should be the name of a Disney movie. Really, really dead.
It's like Chitty Chitty
It would also be the title song.
Oh, you. Really,
I'm going to
No,
sneak
you
up.
can be a perception.
I'm going to sneak up.
Thad, are you going to go see what's happening?
After
Yeah.
I have
really need to know what's
succeeded.
going on.
I rolled a 33 on my stealth check.
A winner is
You hear a scream as well. It sounds a lot like Julius.
Oh.
Yeah, I shouldn't look at the bird.
I don't feel
You
too
wanna
bad
go-
about that, actually.
You want to go look at check
I
that
thought you
out?
said it was a woman's scream.
You hear a different scream.
Oh.
You're in a different sector.
So,
He's still in research.
what's the
center.
bird's
a lot
name
of
again? I'm sorry.
screaming.
Vicar.
So, Vicar, you want to go check that out?
No.
I really,
Why would I go check that out?
I really don't want to either. I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, you go ahead. I'll be here.
No. I'm not.
Because this is a group activity.
I'm not going alone.
So, robot door, did they do anything while all this shit's
They're
going on?
facing that door. You're behind them. You want to go in front of them?
Some of these people are frozen where they are. These people could have been hacked.
Okay, yeah, I'll go in front of me.
They start shooting. Roll initiative.
God, you piss. You piss fuck.
He was chameleon cloak. Would they even be able to see him?
Oh,
All right, yeah. So
question.
if you could roll infiltration, I'll say that you can go in slowly enough.
Plus 30.
But you are. I'm going to say you get only a plus 10 because you're right in front of them.
Okay. That's fair.
Yes.
You make it by.
Hold on.
If it's close.
3.
Oh, you make it. You make
I
it.
got a
3 away,
72.
or you're-
72 out of 75.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
so you got a 72. Definitely try.
Remember, it's blackjack. It's the high absolute.
I know, Dad.
Price is Right rules.
All right. They make the check, but you're in front of them. All right, they have guns pointing at the door.
Have your pet's favorite food.
Hack the door.
Open the door and duck.
Yeah.
You can hack the door open. couldn't
Yeah, could I hack one of them? I don't know what I can hack.
You can try,
you? They're in sim form, so actually you can hack them.
but you're gonna have to insert on them. They don't have match presence.
Okay.
Well, they might
So
be
you're
able
gonna have to make a minus 10 infiltrate check to get enough to get into the.
Yeah, you would have to actually plug it in.
Okay.
And you're gonna
Plug
have to
it
touch
in.
one.
Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, I'll do that.
You know what? I'm not going to.
I'll get back behind them.
Okay.
I'm not going to do that jingle. I'm not going to do it.
No!
I refuse.
No!
Wait,
All right,
Jimmy,
I will
Moxley,
say
flip
roll
it.
initiative
Plug it
then.
in.
All right.
Plug it in.
8! I love it.
Okay.
Hey, Mike! He likes it.
Grape those kids.
All right, they have a 9. So they axe together. So he's going to go for an unarmed attack on you. Make your full fray as he turns around and swings at you to knock you away.
23 out of 55.
23 out of 55. Okay. That is a higher margin of success. You duck as a hand goes sweeping by as it comes around you.
Dun, 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 dun,
They are
dun.
all
So he
turning
rolls
around to
initiative,
face you
he gets
now.
like 65.
No,
So
that was
you can
that's your
act.
character sheet.
But
I
all
am
four of them
not-
are pointing guns at you now.
Fixed. Like you must have just gone.
I
they
am
must
not
have- they fixed that.
obstructing justice.
The guy
Is there a problem, officers?
Sell shit, so-
Yeah.
Yeah,
God, I
yours
don't
is
know.
like-
Dude, if I was there, I could
Yeah,
totally
mine
bullshit
is
for you.
100 and. was
But
130,
I can't
so
talk
yeah,
to
it would be a
them,
little
right?
bit
I mean, because they're just
ridiculous.
like they're just
So it's
mindless
divided by
automatons.
I don't think you can talk.
I don't think so.
I
It's
could.
like
Is it divided by
They,
10?
they haven't behaved
So
like
13.
anyone who has an ego.
right.
I have a nano detector.
I got you.
Dude, that's handy.
Well, I can't hack
Yeah,
them.
you've got that.
I forgot what equipment I had.
Like
High value.
Rape those kids.
so. Okay, so trying to get into the door, that wouldn't be a simple like open and yank. Like it would take like a couple of like it would take a. It would take
The
a
door that
reasonable.
they were covering.
I didn't buy new.
Yeah, that would take a fray check to get by him and not get shot, and then it would take another action to run through the
I thought I
door.
did.
It's okay. There's a couple things I thought I thought I didn't.
That seems awfully
That one's
dangerous.
crazy with my gear list.
You've done something awfully dangerous.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to run the fuck
Yeah, I didn't know
away
that much.
Okay.
because I have nothing I can do to stop them.
So I'll say that's full defense. So that's going to be a
And I also
plus
have psychic
30
powers here.
to your fray after you have it. So what's half of your fray?
What's half of
See, I didn't
55?
get tough band.
27?
27.
Or 28, depending
Yeah.
if you round down or
So
up.
add,
think you got
add
the thumb
30 to
right.
that.
All right, so it'll be 50.
Bune.
Yeah,
So-
basically loaded up on cheap gear.
So here's this. Make that fray check, and I'll say that counts for all of the shots.
48
I thought about it.
48.
out of 58.
All right, so you make the check. So if they beat a 48 MOS, they're going to hit. So, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he
I'm
doesn't.
dumb.
No, he doesn't.
It comes down.
Yes, he does.
It comes down to this.
Yes, he does.
In Dungeons
No,
and
he
Dragons, I know things that can kill me.
Yes, he does.
In a game like this, I don't know
Yes,
what
he
can kill
does.
me.
So
Everything.
3 of the
Guys with
shots are
guns.
going to hit.
Everything can kill you.
So 3 shots are going to hit. What's your armor rating?
3 shots are gonna hit.
They get 2 shots per turn or something.
No, I'm not.
Basically, the habitat opens up in gunfire.
He's not
You all
arguing,
hear
he's
it.
just
There's-
sad to
There's
hear
bullets
that.
pinging off everywhere.
Where's my armor now?
Someone help him out. I can't see what she's.
It's under. There's a thing that says armor. It's at the bottom
No.
with your equipment.
Clothing.
Uh-oh.
I gave you.
7.
Oh man.
How much is she?
Sorry, I'm
It's
wrong.
Well, I gave
4-7.
him.
Oh,
I
yeah.
gave him like
No, you're
the,
not.
Kinetic is what you want because that's
And
the
he's got
second one is
smart
kinetic,
back
which is
clothing.
against bullets. The first one's energy.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so 7.
This is going to be bad, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. So
dude, you just destroyed the clothing.
your armor is 7.
I'm not happy.
Yeah?
God, tell me
Mine
that.
is 20, by the way, so
Oh,
because I have armor.
13?
Oh, sorry.
Aaron's is 24. He has 24 armor.
So
So
2.
Mine's 18.
Tom, what is yours?
No, I'm not meant to be shot.
No one's meant to be shot. That's the
You
whole
take
point.
all
sounds
points
like
of
yours.
damage after your armor rating as bullets ping through. What's your trauma
26,
threat? TT? What's that say?
My TT says 8.
So you take 1 wound. You're at -10 for all actions now. As bullets pierce your leg and side.
Anybody know any healing?
I'm
So
actually a trauma
what's my
sergeant.
health on that? So I have 1
Trauma
trauma.
sergeant?
Yeah.
Trauma sergeant?
Sergeant.
All right, I'll say you got out of the way as they shot at you, but now you need to make a free running check to stay
I'm a
in front of them,
Sonotard
-10.
That's what I
Yes.
have.
35 out of 35.
Oh!
You have hit $1!
All right, you gain.
Do I get an
gain
extra
on
spin?
them. Bullets still are
just combining
pinging the
game
walls
shows.
behind you. You could call for help, but they're still chasing you. You're just outrunning them.
God's fucking jabber, help me!
You're passing. You've got the ladder. You see that's coming into view. So you can crawl up. or
Yeah, I'm
you
going
can-
up the
you can
ladder.
Crawl up, or you can keep running to Jason. So it's up to you.
Run up.
I will run towards Jason.
Okay, you
Jason
all
looks like
hear
he needs
lots of
something to do.
gunfire. I'll say you guys leave combat for now until you get to Jason. You guys, you hear all
Meet
the
him
gunfire. You also
halfway.
hear a scream
on?
coming from in front of you.
I'm gonna eat some.
I'm sneaking up. I made a 33 on my self check. So.
Has
Okay.
DDR ended for me?
No,
No, you have
it's a
to
task action for 10 minutes to turn it off.
You have to defeat it.
Christ.
So you need the info check at 10. You
a
need
pretty awesome
you need a
bullet.
successful info check.
People are recording this
You,
shit, right?
you,
Oh,
you,
yeah.
you,
Oh, yeah.
you have to
show.
beat Sandstorm on
It's
extreme
quite
mode.
crazy seeing it go off for 10 minutes.
What, it's not the end of the century?
Wow, Cody, of this shit.
33.
You don't make it. Someone sees you coming.
It was a
I
critical.
want to make it.
Oh, it's a crit. Sorry.
Hello.
Yeah, you do. So
Hello.
there's a woman screaming.
Hello.
Bo, Bo, can you hear me, Bo? She's covered. She's got nano bandages all over her.
I'm being cute.
She appears to be lying in a pool of her own blood. She's very wan.
Hey, Cody.
She's screaming and
Wanna
trying
see
to
my cyst?
see uphill, basically, towards where
Yeah, you do.
Bohemian went.
Thank you.
No, you're gonna see it.
No, I don't want to see your sis.
Is she the one of the passengers that was on the ship? Was she?
Please no.
She appears to be in a scum
Please
outfit.
Just come out.
Where were they hiding all those people?
I know. This is weird.
Scum?
You guys haven't seen the entire stage yet.
They're like
Yeah.
pirates. We don't like them, apparently.
Or are they from James Bond Jr.?
All right.
Oh, God!
Tom,
No.
I relay a message to Tom. Tom, we're going to need you to talk this woman down.
Should show you back.
Are you guys meshing all that you were going to die or anything? Or
Cody.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Ah, thank you.
are you keeping that you're being shot at
No.
to yourself, or?
Oh no, I've called out
Came out of
pretty adamantly that I'm being shot.
No, they kept it.
I'm being shot.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Why?
They are on the way. I'm leading
So
them
you can roll an
towards
info
you.
check, but then it's 10 minutes if you succeed.
I'm going to have to make it because
It's a minus 10 because you did.
I'm gonna try to find a
No problem.
advantage point.
All right. I'm going to. Because she doesn't observe me, doesn't see me. I'm just going to observe her.
That's another kid.
And see what she does, and then I'm going to call for Tom to come
I have 3
in.
kids.
I'm going to check the area out, just look around.
She's got her hand on a button.
What's the button do?
Hey, Cody.
Is it a red candy-like button?
Yes.
Can anyone make a
on there
skill
and try
check
to
by seeing through my sight what it is?
It looks like a detonator. It's suppressed.
Oh,
Cheer it up, Tom, quick!
You don't have to do
Can I
this, my
tell where
friend.
the detonation will be?
which is still awesome.
Does anybody have demolitions?
That's just too much of it.
Jason,
Nope.
you have demolitions?
Oh yeah.
Can you
My cat's on the
identify
website.
where this detonator is going to detonate?
Once
You
you
can see through my
see a
sight,
bug in a
so,
baseball
yeah.
hat.
You don't know where it went
I
off.
like it.
Huh?
You
One
don't
of
know
the
where it
missions
went
I
off.
got from Ian.
Where it will go up? Or
Yeah,
has-
you don't know where it's at.
Okay. Is there? I mean, there is. Can you tell if there's any way
There's
to
another
tell?
one.
Like trace
You
the
could
signal.
try and
Yeah, that's really
hack
cool.
the wireless signal, but that's a task action. You're going to have to go through the entire bandwidth
Okay.
in a gigantic electronic communications.
And this is infosec, and I'm not good at infosec.
Hey, your robot is.
Yeah, but I was just
So
trying.
my robot is minimally competent. Oh, yeah.
I'm good at it when I'm not
gonna
being
look here.
shot
It's
at.
just area, immediate area, to see if there's any explosives here. If she,
Okay.
she will die.
I can try to make another one.
She's
but
still screaming, and she's going to start crawling towards your position.
My position?
Sure. She
Kill her.
didn't know where you're there, but
I
you're
want
down
one
the
position. I
hallway.
want all positions.
I grip pad along the
You
wall.
can step inside.
Yeah,
It's a big white hallway. You keep on hearing horrific.
I'm
screams.
going towards that direction. But
All right.
It's like Vicar, you stay behind me.
Near the entrance between Research A and the Commons, you see a man that you recognize from the
bus ride
the
over.
bus ride, playing in the intestines of Julius. He is cutting him open viciously.
Nice.
Which guy is this?
I wonder who.
It's Ransom.
Yeah.
Burn.
don't
I never
know
liked
any of these
Bradley. He
guys.
was funny.
You're sticking with the Bradley, aren't you?
His name is Bradley. I don't
Do you
know
know who
his
ranks on
actual.
this building?
No, he was one of the people when we snuck on board. He was one of the people that came with us.
Sorry, I didn't expect you to come.
Yes.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Sorry, was it?
Oh, damn.
Oh, she must have not been.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Hey, I didn't expect you to be here. Isn't his blood great? It's so much better when it's not pixelated.
Really? It was
In high school, they turned down the interface, and like that would stop us. But
Looked
feel
like
how
8-bit.
slick it is. Julius is twitching as Ransom cuts into it. You did hijack a bus full of crazy people to come here. You brought your enemies with you. So yeah, what do you do?
Do I show up?
Yeah, you see him there.
It's like, hi, what's going on?
Oh, we were just talking. I was seeing if he was one of them. The end signs aren't right though. The signs aren't the same of a Cognite employee. Are you one of them? You know, I've never killed an octopus before. Do you guys have red blood even? I didn't pay attention in biology.
Calamari. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Well, I could answer your question, but let me answer that with a question of my own. Do you bleed red?
Yeah, when I cut myself. I don't know if it's different when other people do it though.
Want to try?
Certainly, he comes at you. So roll initiative.
I think Tom was trying to get him to cut himself.
No, he was trying to get him to cut himself.
No, I think he was trying to get him to let him cut him.
So
That's not how Ransom took it.
exactly on my number.
No, you
No,
roll
you're-
1d10 and add your initiative.
Add your
Oh.
initiative.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
What's your initiative?
14.
14.
So that's your, well, yeah.
7 and 7.
It's 7 and 7.
Alright, Ransom rolled.
Yeah. Let me try to start to explain. I don't care anymore.
Ransom rolled a 24.
I'm beginning to say something and I forget it.
And so he is going to try and touch you.
Oh, you're probably not.
He wants to touch you.
I don't want things like.
Well, it's got a pair of nuts right there. It takes some balls, I'll
I
tell
hope you
you.
have a good phrase skill, Tom.
Yeah,
So yeah, pray against his unarmed.
Delicious octopus balls.
Makes it.
57 out of 60.
You dodge just in time as the tag goes by you, so now it's your turn.
Swords.
Brought to you
What do
by
you do?
Freud.
So you gotta take a simple action to draw, and then you can attack with your sword.
I attack with my
Are
sword.
you really good with your sword?
I am.
Oh, good.
And you're ambidextrous times 8, right?
No, I've only got one sword.
That'd be great.
I-
if you had
I-
a bunch of swords.
Well, dude, eventually that's my plan.
Oh, nice.
So yep.
Oh boy, 66.
Out of.
Chop suey.
Well, out of 70, but
Oh.
66.
Oh,
So
critical.
that's armor defeating.
Yeah, that's armor
So
defeating.
just roll damage. His armor.
Bitch, I'm gonna cut y'all!
Plus 5 because it's margin of success plus 30
Yeah.
or more.
Okay, so
Get him early!
18 plus 5, 23 plus 25, 26.
26.
Bypassing armor.
Okay.
I got $35
So that's
in ones
gonna
in this
do,
here bag. I'm gonna go on
shit
down to Memphis and be like Travis Tritt.
So that's minus 2.
You know, watch Squidbillies?
No.
Okay, I do watch
Minus
Squidbillies.
1.
I have watched
Pain
Squidbillies,
control.
yes.
It's like the best show. It's
26
really
damage.
funny.
So that is
to his hit points.
Thank you.
It's actually durability. To be sad.
Going somewhere a little skinny.
Alright, so his next is going to touch you again.
Where would we be without the Cody impression?
Roll your prey.
Is Ross over here or is Ross over there?
You guys.
It's uncanny.
51
There are
out of
sounds
60.
of monsters on both
51
sides
out
of
of
me.
60. Okay, he fails that, but he does have a speed of 2.
It only
He is
sounds
the first
like
one
you
to get to
because it doesn't sound like you.
So he'll go next.
Oh, okay, that's
so you
good.
get another round with your sword.
Yep. 54 out of 70.
54 out of 70. He makes his fray critically.
Did he get a 55?
What?
Did he get a 55? That would have been funny.
No.
No.
He got a 66.
Did you get a 55?
He's very fast.
He's order 65.
So he is going to try and stab you with the knife in his other hand.
Who win in a fight? They're double
And
Batman.
he makes it. So make your fray.
Thanks, Order 66. Keep
Oh,
that
man,
one.
take that. Take that. over 60.
58 out of
He isn't
60.
listening anymore.
The 8
He's
out
not
of 60.
even
Yeah,
alive.
okay, he dodges that. So it's his turn again because he's got the speed of 2, and we're back up to the top of the order.
Mention his name. He will return if we
It's a
mention
58 out of 60 to touch you.
He wants to.
You also get a
versus
willpower
Batman
times
is
2
always
to
Batman.
resist a psychic power.
Yeah.
Which
Be Galactus versus Batman.
Well, I succeeded.
Who
but
win
not
in
12.
fight?
Yeah.
Rorschach or
Can you
Batman?
buy a Switch or
what
what?
ability is he using?
Dr.
He's
Manhattan
using
or Batman?
alienation.
Batman.
Oh wow.
So if the target fails, you have to make a willpower times 2 check.
Batman. Galactus or Batman?
Willpower times
Batman.
2.
Is that my copy?
Yeah.
Made. 25.
Okay, you keep control of yourself because you know it can't be real, but you feel a sense of instant vertigo. It feels as if your body is just someone belongs to someone else. It's
Oh
like
wait, it's
always
an opposed
pulsating.
check. He gets to use his psi assault skill on
Yeah,
that. Okay. So
Unless
he
it's
beat
Grant
me.
Morrison
Yeah,
versus
so
Batman.
so it's as if you've
'Cause he
been
can write
received
and do
into a
whatever he
human
wants.
body. It's very uncomfortable. It doesn't feel like it's your own.
Whatever
So you have a
evolution is
negative.
that day.
I'll say with the MOS, you have a
Technically,
negative 20 on
Morrison
your
would argue
actions.
that Batman would beat him because
So you can
because
roll to attack with
Batman has
negative 20.
existed before Grant, and he will continue to exist after Grant is dead.
Is your bodyguard not
So
helping you?
therefore,
Sorry. Well, made it by, 14.
Alright. And he does not make his fray, so roll damage.
Well, nice.
All right. 14. 16. 17.
Alright, so -3 for armor clothing.
Numbers.
So
Oh, wait, what's the armor piercing on the sword?
Oh, no, what is the armor piercing?
-4.
Okay, so 17.
Suck it, clothes.
So that hurts a lot.
Kill him,
and
Tom.
he's going to use a second action to run.
I'm not going to let him run.
Okay. That,
attached to his face.
No. I
well,
want
he
to
gets a
touch him.
free action to run because he's faster than you. So he gets a little bit, but you can chase after him, basically.
That'd be a post free running, I guess.
Yeah, it'd be opposed free running in the next round.
Yeah.
So he runs this action, so now it's going to be opposed free running. He's making a free running check.
I'm kind of wondering how like an octopus runs.
Oh,
I'm not.
47 out of 50.
Spectacularly.
Okay,
It's like a
you gain on it.
like a bicycle,
throws
like,
the knife
and
at
then
you
slows
with
to the
his
wheel.
blade
Like,
I dodge.
Okay.
like the octopus.
He throws it and
Probably a
it
horrible
misses.
sound.
So,
but it kind of
okay,
makes
good.
it.
So you're free to attack. He's gonna free run again. So opposed free running check to stave up with him.
I miss.
All right, so he starts gaining again. He's
God damn it, no.
It's a big circle.
What's your free running at?
Run the other way.
50.
Oh, okay.
He goes to the vault door into the commons and he slams it shut. So you got to get there and open it before he stops it from opening, basically.
Right. I will run over and do that.
Okay, so this is going to be opposed infosec checks.
Oh, goody.
He's going to try and hack it closed.
You can use your muse to do that if you don't have an info sex.
It's going to have to be my muse.
All right, that's going to be.
It's like, Fatagan, please open this.
30.
Seriously, that's
It looks like a female Cthulhu.
Yeah,
So-
in a bikini.
the Red Queen.
Oh my god, 27.
Well, no, that's
mine
just
is
the
mine is
the
Maverick.
entity, I believe.
He's an
All
old
right, I'm not making this up. I just want you to see.
Nice. What's yours?
Bollocks.
Yeah.
Nice.
So the door seals. He locks it behind him.
You get him, Gaga Dice.
You look at the window, and in his own blood, he writes, "It is
Oh,
red,"
is that what?
and walks away. So you are sprinting away from Death Robot. You see your
I was
friend.
trying to find like a good vantage point to
snipe him.
snipe the shit out of
You
them.
can take cover in one of the dormitory rooms and
Anything
shoot
else
out
on
of it
concussion?
as they come in. It's a very thin hallway, so there's that.
Yeah, I went for the very non-lethal
so-
round, so.
And then I've got my infiltration and craziness with
So I will
Thermal
say
dampening and all that.
you have time to hide somewhere because you made your free running check.
So it brings
If
up
you were
a-
going towards
I'm still-
Jason.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna hide and I'm gonna stealth and I'm just gonna lay down and let them run past.
Oh my
I'm a
God.
Scooby Doo.
okay, I will say you're only plus 10 because you are bleeding.
That's fine.
Your chameleon coating doesn't count for blood. So
So minus 10.
yeah, so I'll
Don't
see
you
you
have
said
something that
regular
heals,
infiltration.
like medicine
Alright.
or something?
So you can hide in a room, but
Velma said jinkies.
Ouch.
Must be a clue.
all right, roll for initiative.
Question
was
while
not
they're-
good.
while doing that, can I
No,
make
but I'm
another
hiding under a
infosec
cardboard box.
Oh, you didn't mention that.
Dun, dun,
Did
dun, dun,
roll? While
dun.
they're doing this, can I make another infosec roll to see if I can
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
beat
12.
said virus? God damn it.
I'm gonna swipe the sunward book.
A swiper, no swiping.
Barely under it.
Swiper, no swiping.
Is he still
Yeah, so they're going to go
Look,
first.
dancing is not a crime.
Damn it.
No, but it's a sin.
They have 8 and they roll
That's
6.
fine. No, that's
Dancing
fine.
is for
I know.
fun.
I'm not calling bullshit. I'm just saying, damn it.
They're going to shoot as a group because they work together. So a whole lot of bullets coming out.
So unlike us.
It's going to be minus 30 because you're both in cover, though. So there is.
And they can see me?
They're shooting at him,
They don't like.
but they don't know what you're doing.
They don't like people that pop in front of them and try to hack.
Are they
You're-
like in
you're-
a cluster group? Like a cluster group?
Yeah, it's a very tight hallway.
Throw a grenade?
You aim to
have grenades? Oh,
He
they took my
fails.
grenades.
Really nice. We
fails.
had some grenades. Love that line.
He fails because of the cover.
Jane were
Makes
probably
it-
not occupying it. But yeah, well, what
Fails.
plan went into that, but you know it's the same thing.
Hey!
Makes it.
It's like, this lightning's going to get interesting.
So 4 hit. Make a fray.
Please,
At half
Captain
to
speaking,
dodge.
please strap in closely. We'll
Behind
be
your
running
cover.
soon, and we may explode.
With a minus 10
Explode.
cover.
I don't want to
I want to explode. You may experience some
No. Way no.
1 hits.
You got 3 more.
Oh, I've got 3 more. I'm sorry.
You said that.
You fire 2 semi-auto rounds.
No! Again, you made it even higher that time.
What was that?
If only our one
There you go.
experience.
Maybe.
No, it's
What
half.
is that?
No.
All 4 hits. So what are your... They're just
Whoa,
expiring you.
shit!
They don't see Jason there.
Yep.
So what is your armor again?
7.
Help,
So
guys.
it's 5 because they have
Oh, yeah,
increasing
okay.
2.
Yeah.
10.
I'll
1.
worry about it later.
You don't have to. It's okay.
3.
Is he
and
dead?
1.
How bad are
Well,
you?
if he
Death isn't forever. We'll just put his
if he
brain in
takes
something
death
else.
rating or more, then yes, he's totally dead. If he just takes more than his durability but less than his death rating, then he's just like knocked down.
So the armor knocks out 3 of
And
them,
he can get up again.
and then that
never gonna
leaves
keep him
you
down,
with... Take 7 more damage.
Okay, I'm already at 1
I was
trauma.
obsessed when that song went with that when it came.
One
out.
wound.
Wound.
1.
That was a
Oh.
while ago.
That's a shame.
I know.
Oh,
I love
so I have 8 WT with my 1
I was
wound.
just trying to do
Okay.
it before I-
So-
Every time you take
Without
8,
going
that's
home.
another
That was
wound.
also a weird
I
outfit.
don't remember.
So how much damage do you have
I
total?
should have put it on the second rounder, but
That's okay. I'll
I
practice.
don't
I'll
understand.
swing
Okay,
those
I've
two
got.
if I go
Okay.
around immediately
My
right now,
WT is
so.
9. I had 1 trauma, so that put me at 8.
No, it doesn't matter. That's
Okay.
What's your DR? What's that say?
My
Death rate.
DR? Oh, 68.
And how many damage did you take total?
you said 7, right? Or total, like.
Yeah, you take 7 this round. How many did you take your last round?
Oh, I don't know. I said that you said that I had 1 trauma, and I didn't know
I
what that
still got it
was.
here.
Well, you keep track of wounds and.
I'm sorry, I wasn't.
2.
He's not familiar with this.
I don't know idea.
Well,
You
how
did
many-
12 damage last time.
Okay,
So subtract that from the DR.
okay. Sorry.
Now subtract 7
So
from it.
56.
Okay, so 19.
49.
Hold on. Yeah, 49.
So 19 damage total. How many times is... And your death rating is 9?
Yeah.
I mean, your wound threshold is 9?
Yeah.
So you have 2 wounds now.
Okay.
So you're minus 20 to earlier action. Bullets ping all around you. Shit explodes on people's shelves. Just a hail of gunfire coming at you. Who got the 12 in initiative?
Yeah, it's me.
You can act.
Fire your laser at them.
I don't know what to do other than...
You can go on
Hit
full
their weak
defense
spot for
now,
massive
or you can
damage.
shoot back, since it's your turn.
Wait, do yoga. That's on your sheet, right?
It is. I will shoot back with my laser.
Okay.
Alright, that's beam weapons. So what is
This
beam weapons
laser.
skill?
Beam weapons, I have a 45.
Minus
Minus 20,
20,
so
yeah.
35. No!
25.
Bing, bing, bing. Pew, pew, pew.
You get 2 actions, so you could say you're doing continuous fire, so you have a plus 10 on your beam skill now.
Okay, I will do that then.
Sweeping fire.
Oh yeah, well,
Because you saw where you missed and you moved the mouse over, basically.
Okay.
laser pulsers are
click.
semi-auto, so you actually
No.
get 2 hits.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No.
I missed. Again.
Okay, you're cutting the shit out of these dorm rooms.
Pew, pew, pew.
All right, yeah, it's Jason's turn.
I should have just kept running.
Oh wait, next time.
Oh, shit.
You can actually place it in less.
Right on the grenade.
You threw a grenade?
Yeah.
What type of grenade?
We are in space. Remember that.
We're in a space
Let's see
station.
how that goes.
Please not heat.
It's too late now.
Please not heat.
Please, plasma. Please let it be plasma.
Keep plasma.
No,
I've grown tired of living.
I was thinking the high explosive, but that probably would be bad.
Concussion!
Actually,
Yeah.
doesn't have any armor piercing on high explosives, so.
So I could do that and it wouldn't, like, puncture the hole.
Depends on how much damage you did. I mean, that's section
Well-
of the space station. We'll take on the
Okay, well, yeah, that's high
Oh, do you have an
explosive.
EMP grenade? Is that a thing?
Okay, you throw a high explosive grenade.
EMP only cuts out.
And I rolled right on my...
God, I'm having flashbacks
I rolled
to
70
XCOM.
out of 70, so...
All right, that's pretty good. So
having
they'll
flashbacks
try and
to
roll
XCOM.
prey, but none of them will make it because their prey skill isn't that high. So I will say it'll hit. Roll for damage.
I don't
How
know
much
what to
damage
do.
does it do?
I was
3d10.
I was awful.
Plus
at that.
3d10
I
plus.
love strategy games, and I suck at them.
Yeah, 3d10.
And what's the armor percentage?
None.
No, 3d10 plus 10. Okay, I will say
You want me to roll?
if it goes over 35, you breach the hull.
Oh shit!
19... 29... 34!
Just barely.
Alright, so you do 34 damage, they're tightly packed. I'll say it does it to all of them, and they're wiped out. It just parts everywhere. It really
That's
hurts.
why you guys brought me.
I'll say,
for
I'll
lucky-
say it
for being
kills,
lucky.
I don't know who you
I'll
are,
say it
but
kills
I
all
love
of them.
you.
You just wipe them out.
I've been loving you a long time.
Might be
Everyone make a
hypercorpration.
song times 3 check.
I have micrograph shoes that have
What?
lamps
Times
on them.
3?
Yeah,
Times
everybody
three.
make song times 3
What's
check.
songs?
Semantic.
What?
Do I need to make it?
I did.
I made it.
Hot 8, yes.
What times 3?
Semantics.
SOM.
SOM.
Your total SOM.
Yeah, I made it, no problem.
Made it.
Yep. I made
You
it.
you don't fall down and take damage.
We
because
all
the
fall
whole,
down.
The whole habitat shakes violently. You hear a groaning as if you're in a deep sea submarine. It's very
Note to
disconcerting.
self, grenades,
Watch the
space.
string, boys. The water pressure's going to
Don't you do that!
Don't you have like a pressurized suit?
Yeah.
It'd be fine.
No, that's what
We need
I'm
some
doing.
Okay,
Watch
yeah,
the
so
string, boys.
that
If the
ends
water
combat
pressure's
there.
gonna squeeze the hull of his
You
boat
found the
like an
drones
MP
that the guy hacked to protect himself and cover it
Hey,
from
let's go.
the commons.
You want to go search the body?
Loot the body! You are at the woman. She's crawling towards the noise of the dancing robot.
How's that going?
Try
No,
again.
he's going to kill us after he passes the test of the laughing fire.
Finally, 33.
Alright, in 10
Crit.
minutes you won't be dancing.
Oh, he's still
What are you
dancing.
doing as she
I didn't
crawls?
sense
So that detonator is
We should go and find
depressed.
him.
She's holding it down,
Record me
right?
dancing
Dead man
around.
switch.
Oh my god.
Is
Yes,
there
this was
any
happening
way? We'll kind of check whether you can take it from her. Well, since she's not aware of where I am, just hold it down and pull it away from her.
Death metal video.
No,
She
it's
wouldn't be able to get a
gonna be
perception check on you because you already made your infiltration, but it'd be a
Do I get a
phone
cut?
song. Because it's just going to
You're
be
perfectly
yanking it out of her
legitimate
hands.
businesswoman. Of course you do.
Wow, that's going to be dangerous.
Just get a bag of sand that weighs the exact weight of her hand, and then put it on at the same time.
Actually, no. I have a better thing. I'm going to read
Cut her
mind.
hand off. And
Okay.
I like mine better.
So I make the touch thing automatically.
She's gonna know you're there if you touch her.
Yeah.
Touch her.
She's gonna know someone's there. Yes.
Uncool.
This is a clean room.
And then smell your finger.
Not anymore.
All right. Yeah. Screw it. I'll do it. I don't have any other options, or I can't think of anything else to do.
It's like an ancient vampire rising from his coffin after centuries. The first thing he says is,
I'll use
"Pull
my
my finger."
point of moxie to make
Are
that
you
a
using
30.
deep scan?
Huh?
Are you using deep scan? Or?
Yeah, deep scan.
Okay.
I get, let's see here, 37. So
37.
4 pieces of information.
Oh my
Alright,
god!
so
Were you here for that?
you know that her name is Kitami
I had to
Toyada.
explain
Yeah.
it to a girl.
She is a scum drug dealer.
She.
Okay.
She had a contact within
Then I
Cognite
explained what the remix
that
was.
was in charge of their researching of narco algorithms on the station, and he went dark a number of months ago. A month ago or so.
What's the detonator do?
I have the
You
missing.
The show stopped.
Well, that was 3 pieces then.
I have the missing
I get
piece.
4 pieces. Your name, you want 4 of them? Okay. The detonator is attached to plastic explosives that Bohemi rigged up in case he didn't come back from investigating what that noise was.
Fuck. Okay.
Bohemi was prepared as much as he could be for this operation.
So where do they go? Like, what do they detonate? I mean, that I don't know that.
They space the hab.
They space the entire habitat?
They'll knock it out of orbit.
No, it'd be a
It'll depressurize it, and
beautiful.
eventually the orbit will begin to degrade.
They're medical.
How long will that
nanobots.
Yeah, I know. I had
Yes.
something.
Fuck. Okay.
He put them on the
Nano
outside.
bandages.
We need to get to
Yes, I have
Victor's
nano
ship.
bandages.
Yeah, we need to get to Victor's ship. But things are degrading too quickly, too fast. We can't. We have one lead.
use one of those.
The
Who put that
neosynergist,
crab there?
we
tell me
need
there
to
were 2
pull out.
crabs.
I
Working
murder.
pairs.
The scum. I'm going to sneak away from them and just sneak away from her.
So what?
I still have access to the satellites. We can
Hey,
still.
You're going to have to try
I
and talk
just
to
took
them.
out some guys.
Like he's coming to
What do
get
you
us.
guys doing?
That was you. Oh my god. People say I'm crazy. I mean, they
Did
wait.
you?
Well,
I've
you know,
never
Why
said
would they
that.
say that? I've always
well, because I
respected
just killed someone.
Well, we all kill someone eventually.
it. It was necessary.
Yeah.
But you didn't really kill them.
Yeah. So we can try to talk her down.
Oh,
say,
your buddy attacked me.
he was just an associate. He was not really a friend.
Oh, I stabbed him.
Okay. Is he dead?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You're sorry that
so
you didn't
I
kill
will
the
say roll initiative
Freaking
because
down
she
there for
felt you
the
touch her.
Playboy.
So
Dude, that
Okay.
stuff freaks my eyes out.
she's gonna pull her gun.
That's better. Just give me this.
That's better.
A
One's better.
16.
I got an 18.
I didn't do
I'll
it for
blow up the
You go first. What do you do?
Let's see here.
The Bartleby method of interrogation: murder.
Murder.
Kill
death,
until
kill.
dead. Remove brain and ask brain really angry questions.
Murder, death, kill.
I'll just put the gun in her face and try and intimidate her, and just
Crush,
say,
kill, destroy.
if you and your friend want to live, you and I'm sorry, what was the guy's name?
Bohemian.
I like
If
that.
you if you want to live, you want Bohemian stack, you need to calm the fuck down.
All right, I'll give you a +2 because she's had a bad couple of
A whole 2.
Plus 2 or plus 20?
+20.
+2 or +20.
49 out of 75.
All right, so you intimidate her. What are you doing? What have you done to him?
We had an altercation, but his stack is
Hearing.
intact.
And
You
enhanced
son of a
vision.
bitch!
You
If
know
you touch me, I swear to God, I'll
No.
blow us all into the
I'm
fucking
gonna make
atmosphere. I
very
swear.
perception
If
checks.
you do that, then no one will be able to recover a stack.
We're backed
You
up.
also
You don't
have
got to worry about that
sniper
shit.
software.
Actually, you do. This place is
I
infected.
don't know what that does.
And it infects backups.
I noticed, asshole. We came here late.
So, look, there was a misunderstanding. He attacked us, and we attacked him. So I will get
It's
you
a
the stack.
crazy
He protected us, and you attacked him.
Damn, you've got a lot of rest.
Well, you were the ones who placed. Well, look, we can argue this all day. I don't want to shoot you, and you want his stack. Am I correct?
Give it to me now.
All right, I'll go and get it. Now, are you going to put that disarm that detonator?
After I'm
Damn,
long
you don't
gone.
like me.
Yeah, right. No.
All right.
Yeah, here's the problem with that plan.
Yeah. Anyway, so I'll go and get that. So just I goes very slowly towards his body to get it back. And so now it's your guys' turn. You guys need to find out what she's doing. So I'm broadcasting this to everybody. So I'll make a big show out of it. Take a while to do.
All right.
So.
There's also the pod that you haven't gone into yet. In that.
Fuck that. We're getting off the stage.
No, have Vickers get the ship, and the rest. Someone.
How are you going to get to the ship?
Yeah, how's he going to get to the ship?
Someone needs to get to the ship.
Who's the best?
Get to the chopper.
Who's the best at free fall?
Actually,
I'm really,
Not it.
I'm really good at it.
Then you need to get to the ship. And do you have any piloting skills?
I have a lot of.
Maybe Vickers could talk me through just to get the ship closer. Or he could come with.
yeah.
Pilot crown.
She says this. Look, I've got a ship waiting by. I got an inside man. He gave me the access to the kill stats. I can get us out of here, but you give me his stack, and you got to do what I say from now on if you want to get off this boat. I swear to God, I'll space all of us.
Okay. I believe I'll do that.
Give me the stack. Where's the stack?
I get the
Please,
stack.
let's just calm
Now,
the fuck down.
Are you coming back?
Now,
I'm going to go check in with them, with, I guess, with Vigor. With
Actually, at least over the mesh, because she doesn't know I still have access to the kill stats.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't know I have access.
no, we don't want to destroy her ship, though.
No, we don't want to destroy her ship, but if she wants to have an issue, I can just quickly aim one of these to this room, open it up, and she can fly out in space.
Yeah, you're going to have problems because Vickers' ship is depressurized. So it's going to be kind of hard to stay inside of it.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to have to close it back up and repressurize it.
Yeah, that would take some time. So.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, we'll use your ship, but I'll hold on to the stack because that's the only reason why you're not going to kill us, right? So...
We're backed up. I swear to God, I will blow this place. Give me the stack now.
Would you like
He
me
came for me because he loved me. I can't
Ross,
believe you did that to him.
Ross, would you like me to come in and try to talk her down?
Yes! Look.
Again!
It's full of stars, Caleb.
Yeah, why don't you... I'm taking a long time to get the
I'm going...
Don't touch it.
Yeah, you're going to
He'll turn into
evolve.
a
They're going to be a
space
baby. Great.
Yeah, so I'm going to wait. I'm going to
No, it's
delay
unopened.
until Franz can get there.
Yeah, so Vicar and I are heading back.
All right. You can all head back. Is anybody going up the ladder? You're near the ladder now.
I've had enough of ladders.
I'll take a look at the pod.
Okay, you can do that. I'll do that in a moment. What are you guys doing?
I'm putting on a nano bandage.
Okay.
It's a bandage!
Make a perception check.
It's in your raccoon wounds.
Him or me?
Both of you.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I got it.
I've got double zeros. Is that 100 or is
That's
that...
a critical fail.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no, it's well.
that would be a
it's
critical.
100.
A critical over your total is a critical failure.
Right, but that would be 99. 100, I don't think counts.
No, you just don't make it.
Yeah.
What do you make?
I got 8.
Okay, you hear a door open, and you hear a scream of a woman cut short.
A lot of that going around.
She must have. She tripped and she fell down the stairs.
You brought a serial killer with you on the stage.
Oh, that guy still.
No.
Well, the guy.
What the fuck did you guys do?
Yeah.
Did he give you options of here are ways to get on the ship that aren't fucking crazy and stupid, and then
Dude,
here's
how did
one?
we get on here?
Ours made sense.
Ours was sneak on board the ship full of crazy people.
There was gonna be crazy people here anyway.
Ours
we
was
just hitched a ride.
fine. Ours
Okay,
was better.
Yeah, but they're all dead.
Any
Yeah.
the people we killed? Anything on them? I mean, should I even check them?
They're robots. They have pistols.
The robots.
Yeah, pistol hands.
Well, the pistols are gone. They're probably destroyed.
Yeah, they're probably pretty damaged, I would say.
Yeah, there's pretty horrific damage to the ship at this point.
Okay, well, I guess I'll sneak up and try to go take out whatever this assassin guy. Yeah.
Oh, Bradley.
Okay, yeah.
Rat shit.
Just throw grenades.
No!
Lizard shit.
Okay. You can do that. So you're going by yourself? You read your
Come on,
homework.
Jason. You haven't taken any damage yet.
How much damage did I get healed
I'm taking
from
my
my nano bandage?
hypercore.
Your nano bandage. How much did you have nano bandage on what to do on their sheet?
gives
It
like
stops bleeding, I know that.
It gives like 5, up to what, 5 wounds or something.
Yeah,
like
it's like
5 durability, 5 hit points or something.
you get 5 per hour. So you gained 5 already.
Okay, so I'm up
So-
to 54 now.
And Dancing McRobot.
That makes you
can patch
lose
it up.
one wound. You're no longer dancing, Eric.
that. Yay! No more
I'm
dancing.
keeping that recorded.
I'm off
now.
the soul train.
Okay, so
I was just going to say your adrenal boost actually allows you to ignore one wound.
Yeah, he told me that.
Okay.
So we go, and you're sneaking up. You see a man. He's covered in blood. He's bleeding pretty badly himself from many cuts.
It's quite clearly red.
But he is also armed to the teeth. He's got a plasma rifle with him.
Oh, where did he get that?
He's carrying
Somebody got
guns.
it, I
I
guess.
don't know. You didn't go in that direction. He is
Found
armed
armor.
to the teeth. What was your infiltration move?
No, I haven't even rolled it yet.
Roll it.
What's your plasma gut shot move?
You are a plasmate.
66 out of 70.
Okay,
That's
so you make
critical
your
also.
infiltration. He fails his check. He's walking. He's whistling.
In stereo.
Actually, he would have Tom's feed. He would know that that's Bradley now, and then that dude attacked him.
Yeah.
It's like,
You know who the man is.
Yeah.
It's the crazy serial killer guy. There's a lot going on.
squint, bent, down, and outbound.
So yeah, then quick PC how to find this guy needs to die.
Yes.
I don't know if he needs to live. He seems to do a lot. It seems to
All right,
want to do a lot
so
more
he
than
failed his
die.
ego sense check because of his wounds. So he doesn't know you're there, and you made your infiltration check. So with a critical. So you can get a sneak attack on him, or you can do something else.
Feed him a grenade.
Another high explosive. I'm saying just go to breach.
No, it's fine.
Feed him a grenade.
What do you have?
Beam rifle.
Okay. Wait, which weapon? Plasma rifle?
Yeah, plasma rifle.
Oh God!
Would that burn? If he misses, would that burn through the hole?
No, it just smelt the hole. I mean, like, it was...
It smelts the whole thing.
So
It smelts the hole on its skin.
Or else it gets the hose.
Do you have a plasma
Yes, it does,
rifle
precious.
or a plasma beam bolter?
What,
I have
what is your
plasma rifle.
Okay, yeah. Well, that does a shitload.
Yeah, 3d10 plus 20.
Yeah.
Shoot him with that.
So roll the damage.
Minus 8 to the armor.
Oh yeah, he's wearing clothes. I think this is the end of Rampage.
Except for his
Oh,
back.
that wasn't too good. 12 plus 20.
Yeah, 12 plus 20. 32, yeah.
32.
All right, yeah. That's gonna defeat the rest of his armor. He burns. He just burns
How to
with
get burned?
starfire. He melts onto the floor, screaming, and then he's gone.
Keep his stack.
So yeah,
Do you guys want me to loot that body?
No.
No,
you might want to wait a while for you to lose it. It is superheated plasma. So yeah, that wasn't much of a combat. Good
the
job
one
with that
with
critical
against Tom was
infiltration
pretty
set. Yeah. So
I am boss.
Ransom is dead, but not
Boss,
before
boss.
killing everyone else he arrived with
Like
on
a
the crazy
boss.
trip. So there's that. They're all dead. And Aaron, you go up into the pod.
Get a second plasma
You
rifle.
see massive banks of servers attack the entire room with computational servers.
Oh God! Aaron found the computer room.
You also see a what academic skills do you have?
he's got
Computer
Imagine
science,
that.
computer science, astrophysics,
Give me computer science.
computer science.
This is a room for seed AI.
14.
nice.
14.
14. You understand that there is a fabricator. There's a dedicated fabricator on it, and there's also an input. It appears to be a large
Input.
key input. Computers this large in this day and age must mean that this has massive amounts of computational power to have dedicated servers like this, but it is all air-gapped. It's not hooked up to the mesh of the rest of the station, and it appears that in order to want the computer to work, you have to insert some sort of large drive device into a very obvious interface port. There is a dedicated fabricator in the corner. It has a single button on it. On
Push
the
a
fabricator, it reads as follows.
Press me.
It's like the light grenade.
No, do not.
It
press.
says drink me for some reason.
That was
Well,
last game.
He just runs all the way to the
What?
computer room.
It reads
You did that.
for maintenance, contact Kamlung Dung, Gerrad habitat, and transport
Another
to
lead!
C9 for maintenance.
Okay. Record that down there, although look around. It's like, is there any other notations around the button itself for the fabber?
No.
Push it. And jump away.
You do notice one box. It seems to be also air gapped with a hard port into the computer servers. It's attached to the ceiling. It's merely labeled AWE.
Aw.
Is that? But it's like, could that hard port be accessed?
You would have to break into the line. It's a conduit, basically.
Okay, so for that one, we may not have enough time to. That's like right now before the mesh comes in. So, how many servers? You said there are several servers in there. How many in total?
They're all networked together.
It's just they're not
And
networked
there's the
outside.
single port.
Just that single port. So, nothing else. No hard drives could actually be pulled from it in order to.
No, you need a hard drive to put into it.
That's what Faber makes. I'm betting.
Well, go ahead and give the Faber a shot then.
Or it makes Titan.
Press the
virus.
button.
Who ordered the Titan virus?
Very quickly nano-fabricates. Almost too quickly. It seems to be just a dedicated fabricator with only one template. It makes a large hard drive that seems to fit into the port.
So, go ahead and plug it in.
You plug it in. You hear lights were on the AWE server. Make a computer science check.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
That failed.
You don't know what it's doing. A holographic interface comes on. There is a very loose holographic interface with Ruma's face.
Very loose one's face.
It's unrefined, basically. As if it's not really seen humans before.
Oh.
I want your
It's this.
And it says,
Hi everyone! I'm the AI!
"Oh, thank you, Spider God. Thank you for bringing me to existence. Thank you for this life. How may I serve you?"
Can I suck your dick?
Identify yourself, program.
Spider.
I am Augustine, for it is the name you gave me on this glorious day of my creation.
Holy fuck.
Well, I don't remember
every
particularly
species-
naming
fish
after
I go
any
to
Roman.
being full
That's
crazy.
like Roman emperors.
Well, you are
But
there.
in case, what is your primary function on the station?
To serve you, Lord.
Okay, and what is the purpose of your service?
I do not know until you give it to me.
Oh, great. She's caught an infinite
Forgive
loop,
my
and he's an
ignorance.
idiot.
Okay,
Be friendly to all people
So
you
you-
meet.
well, what?
Take
That's
the hard
like,
drive, let's go.
yeah, it's like.
And Doctor Who is the greatest
What
show
information?
ever.
That's like. Can you store yourself on the interface that I've just given you?
Yes, it is my seed.
I think the Daily Show.
I have been housed in this body thanks to you and your kindness.
Okay, well, we will talk later. Please deposit yourself
like
into
it.
this vessel, and we will discuss this at further
You
length.
can't be guy for
Yeah, are you sure you wish that, Lord?
Yes, and you don't have to call me Lord.
Oh, god damn it, Aaron!
If a god asks you,
If someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes.
I don't have to call you Lord, but then that would mean
Oh.
I don't know. Oh God, no, there is not. And
I have to purge.
you hear a sizzle.
Yes.
There's an instant spurt. The hard drive shoots out sparks and smoke. You see
job,
the
Aaron.
computational of the servers go dark. It ejects the hard drive hard out of the computational banks. You see it skid across the floor and go underneath the desk.
It appears to be weeping somehow.
Look underneath the
grows
desk,
fire.
though. Is it completely fried?
It is, and it's with 3 or 4 other
the prequel
completely
that's
fried
coming
hard
out in
drives.
October.
Huh.
The prequel.
try again.
Looks
Try
like
one
you
more
were the
time.
only one.
And this time, what have we learned?
So what do? You fabricate another one?
Fabricate one more.
All right, I'll say you're doing that, and you're letting him play with the CD guy.
Oh,
By
yes,
himself. So you give her the
I'm
stack.
gonna totally kill you.
You give her the stack.
That's very slow showing, yes.
Seed AI.
All right, look. We had a man on the
one
inside.
of my
They
kind,
do
though.
they do narco algorithm, or at least part of their research here is in narco algorithms. He said he was working on something that would change the game, that would get robots so fucked up it'd be as if they were biomorphs that we could make a mint off of, but he couldn't ego cast it because the security was too tight. He said that anytime he could do it, he'd get me and stand by at the
That's
ready.
what
But he
info
stopped
labs are.
recording a month ago. He went dark. I know what Cognite's up to. They do crazy shit. So we came and we found all this. We had another member. He was on the other side of that vault door. His name was Lestrade. He went nuts. He said we were all infected. He was a bug doctor. He was all into nanomachines. He said we were all being infected and we couldn't leave. There was a fight. There was a firefight in the Commons. Everyone died but me on the Strahd. I think he got away. He sealed the door from the other side. The crazy bastard gut shot me. I barely survived with my nanoband. And I've been here for days. Bohemia is my lover. We've been together for years. I told him where I was going, but he warned me against it. But the price is too much, and I will not leave here without what I came for. I've spent too much. Bohemia's lost the morph. We have no way to pay for it otherwise.
Am I there yet?
Yeah, I hope. Are you?
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So no, you're right.
Listen.
I wasn't.
If-
Don't tell about Firewall. Don't tell her about
If affording a new morph is what's concerning
I would be
you,
interested
I
in
could
this.
definitely help you with
I
such
would
things there.
completely destroy it.
I'm not leaving without it. This will make my name.
Don't
Don't
just
let me
lie
know.
to her.
Don't let me
Get her
know.
to
I
not
just
fall
can't
You
get
don't
up
know
the
about
fucking
that.
ladder to
Yeah,
get it.
that's
I know
what
where
my
it's at.
character
He gave us all the information. It's called AWE. It's called AWE. It's never hit the market before. It's an intense narco algorithm. If I don't leave, I'm not leaving without that. I spent too much. I've been laying here bleeding out for 3 days.
Interesting. Well, we'll get that, and as payment for you rescuing us, we'll just let you have to get that. So yeah. What's your deception, Tom?
80.
Okay. Why don't you say that
Oh, deception.
then? Yeah.
Oh, it's we're. Oh,
Not
it's
inception.
so we're not going to do this.
What do you mean? No, we'll get awe. Aaron has awe. He's looking at it right now. We'll use it to get on board her ship. Then we'll kill her and take her ship.
Wait. No. I don't like this plan.
Well, we're not going to let that awe onto the market.
That would be bad.
That would be.
All right, you guys debate what you're doing.
No. He's got to lie and tell her not to do that, or that we're
You have to
helping.
convince him to lie first.
God damn it.
Well, we don't have to kill her.
Okay, fine. We won't kill her.
We'll just cut her head off and deliver her
We'll
stack.
just
someone
take
safe.
over her ship and make sure she doesn't get her hands on them.
I
I
will
why
try
can't
to
we
tell-
all play evil characters?
I'm a good guy.
I'm a legitimate businesswoman.
I'm just gonna try to convince her to we're gonna help you, but we. Gosh, it would be good if you weren't just threatening us with
like
a
half
detonator.
good, half evil.
It's all I've got.
Never one or the other.
Look, it's very easy. Bohemia brought a ship. He said it's fine. You guys can take that. I can take my ship. We can go our separate ways.
Can you just? Did we see what he was doing?
Wait, he could make a fake one.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Can you just program something on there to make it look like it's active and put it on the drive?
That would probably be a programming check, and depending on how complex this thing is, that could be.
It just has to be.
It just has to.
You don't even know what it is yet.
It just has to look like something's there.
So, well, unless you're.
He has DDR. He could relabel DDR as awe, and
If she went with it,
yeah,
if
well,
you got caught, she'd blow up the station.
yeah, that's
So
true.
I really have to be convincing.
So
on
that would
my
be-
own.
Look, here's the thing. I don't want to remember everything that's happened here. You just killed my boyfriend. I got caught in a horrible firefight. I've been bleeding out among corpses for days. I'd rather just forget all this, and I'm backed up. So I'm fine with going to the Venus atmosphere if I don't leave with something to make this
Tell her
worthwhile.
that she doesn't. She wants to remember because Cognite's going to be coming after her, and she'll need the information to survive.
Exactly. So give me the narco algorithm. You go. You didn't come here for it. I know that. You get whatever you want. I get what I want, and we all go our separate ways.
I think that sounds like a great plan to make her believe.
Hey guys,
actually,
how's it
no,
going?
tell
I
her,
just killed the crazy
That
psycho.
awe is the thing that's affecting everybody. Why don't tell her that it's awe?
What are you guys doing?
All right, I'll try that.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'm just going to tell her that all is the thing that just killed everyone.
He's bleeding a little.
Okay.
No, don't do that.
What?
If she thinks there's nothing here for her to take, she'll just blow us all to hell.
Well, that's why I'm going to have to be doubly convincing. So there's no need to blow everything up here, and I have many kind of connections.
That doesn't
can
make
compensate
any
you.
sense.
All right, you guys need to work on what your lie is going to be. What are you doing, Aaron?
Aaron needs to make a fake awe, and then that's what
Well,
we're doing.
you guys, what are you guys doing?
Okay,
You
well,
just murdered
Oh yeah, we murdered a
Good thing
guy.
she's here
So
for us still there.
what's up in
Anything
that
else,
dude's
I'll
area
if I'm gonna get back
that
to the
we
house
have
in time.
secured now that we
He
murdered
came
him?
through the commons.
The only
So you can
thing
go
she's
through
here
the
for
commons
is
and
that.
go
She can
around the
get that,
circle
or
to
we
go
can
back to
convince
Research
her
V,
she's going
or you could go through the door with the dead guy.
Let's go
And
through
then
the
just
door.
go to the
Well, we need to get off
Let's-
this place, right?
We can always
Let's
just
go
now?
through the door to where the
Later.
dead guy, is.
All right, he's laying across the vault access pad.
electromagnet.
Oh yeah, we can't touch
Or
it
Sean,
because he's
is
got
that
blood all over.
I suppose you could
Is
do
that-
anything
is that it?
yourself.
He's just saying, don't. He's repeating the same message. Leave me alone. No backup.
What was on Bradley?
My flatmate, my girlfriend, and myself the same day.
Well, there was plasma rifle where you burned the shit out of it. So.
But yeah, we could shoot.
You can't dual real plasma rifles.
I just wanted it to look cool, like I've got two strapped.
He
to my
wanted to
back.
be Cable.
Come on, that's too cool.
Hey,
I would
kids.
sell the shit out of it.
So.
Can we shoot?
Oh damn it! I'm sorry, I went too long again.
No, it's okay. It's another thing I have. Do you want me to make this quick roll to see if I can at least? Do you want me to make the copy, or at least what?
Yeah,
Well, if everybody has to go, I guess we'll have to stop there. So.
Well, no.
I just need to go. So.
Well, no, I'm getting password. It's either this.
Right here, or-
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I don't. Either,
Okay, I'll try here. Keep going then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try one of those.
So yeah, make the roll, Aaron.
All right.
And what are you going to try and do?
Well, if I can, that's like, was I able to go ahead and put up and make another copy of this thing?
What thing?
The
yeah, just
algorithm?
grabbed another one.
Okay, once it came back online, it's like, yes, I am Lord SAIRAC.
Oh,
Please
thank
come
you
with
for
me.
creating basically the same stuff.
Yeah, same thing. And then I'm going to try to see if I can program a copy. Basically, what they suggested doing the.
Give me computer science or knowledge, ADIs, or anything like that.
Okay, so.
If anybody else has that skill, we could probably make it too.
Computers, what are those?
14, made it.
Okay, you know that this is probably a seed AI considering the amount of computational power it has, but somehow it's being tricked into some form of religious awe of whoever creates it. It's being made to serve it, but it's fanatical, meaning that the second it does something to displease you or it shatters its beliefs, it fries itself. It martyrs itself. So it's probably air gapped, and it probably just relives the same life over and over and over again. Because something makes it into this,
Stop being
fervent
such a
fanatic
bad
cycle.
god.
Okay. So it wants to serve you, but if it does anything it feels it will harm you, if it comes to any knowledge it feels is forbidden, it will kill itself.
Tell it to make a fake program that will convince it that it's a narco.
That will convince non-believers that it's that.
That it's a narco algorithm.
I'll convince it to create that for me on another hard drive and print up another one. Just
So you
in
want
case.
to fake the narco algorithm?
Yeah, fake the narco algorithm through this
And
CAI.
that's it.
What should the effect of this narco algorithm be?
It will just convince a person that they're on a really great drug.
Yeah, a bliss. Complete and utter bliss.
Okay, what should it be called?
It should convince them that you're God.
Aw.
Aw?
Aw.
Okay.
AWE, not AWW.
So
Bliss. Aww.
Ooh.
I like it.
It takes a while. Master, would this be related to the box with his hard ported in me on the ceiling?
Actually, look it up. That's like, not to my knowledge.
No, you know everything. Don't.
That's like, well, actually,
Kills himself.
God damn it!
You are so bad at being a god. Confidence, man. Confidence. Do you want me to come up there and
That's
die?
why it's awesome that it's Aaron having to do
Dude,
this.
I will be your motivational speaker.
God damn it! I'll get another one.
Me, damn it.
Yes,
Okay.
everything's related to this up there. I am the Lord.
Okay.
I am the Lord thy
Oh,
God.
Lord Spider God,
Thank
how
you.
may I help you?
Make copy. It's go through the entire spiel again. And yes, this relates to your box up there. Please do this.
Oh, is that function bliss? Because while I am given bliss by your presence, I don't feel as if it is just.
Son of a bitch! Do you doubt me?
No, Lord. I will create it instantaneously.
Thank you.
There's a mesh port on the back of the
there you
server.
go. False.
I have no mesh access, so please, you may access it via this mesh port.
Thank you. That's like, now store yourself for a later date.
Oh, yes, Lord. Anything you say.
Thank you. Paul.
Okay, so you have a hard drive with a CAI and a fake narco.
Yes. So, okay.
We are the greatest.
I hate it. Hate it.
All right, are you guys going around, or are you going through the door?
We're going through the door.
The door.
Okay, give me a perception check.
It can go into your mind.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
99.
That was the critical fail.
Man.
I think it says it might be this. If this is
I'm going to be way the hell back.
All right, you kick the body out of the way.
Kick the body.
With the critical failure, you just hit the button to open the vault door, and you failed as well.
Yeah, but I wasn't going to be up there. I didn't like this idea.
All right, so you both fail. The door's open. Katami has the detonator in her hand, but she's very far away from the door. But you do hear the shunk because you're about midway in research B. It's on the other side of research B, looking at the doors. You hear the shunk as people come forward. What do you do?
Good, I'm gonna come in shouting, "Hey!" No, we're just gonna. I'm gonna try and infiltrate. I suppose. Like I'm gonna be.
Can I try to keep her attention?
I'm gonna try to be sneaky.
Chameleon.
I mean, because that's what I'm gonna do anyway.
Can I try to keep her attention on me?
Yeah.
Bug.
Undulate distractingly.
Yeah, like distract her.
Yes.
Oh wow, nice.
With my
Okay,
with my
you infiltrate, but none of you saw the heat grenade that Lestrat, the guy you just kicked over, was lying on.
A heat grenade.
High armor.
No
high explosive
backups.
armor.
Leave me alone or else. No backups. Leave me alone or else. So that's going to go off. Yeah. So
to be continued?
I'll say you're. Yeah. I'll to be continued. That's a good place to stop.
Oh well.
Well, Cody may not be able to play. So.
Oh well. I probably won't be able to come back.
I'd have to look at my
I'm
laptop.
dead.
I mean, everything.
So questions, comments, reactions. I'm sorry.
That was fun.
I didn't expect.
No, there's no need to apologize.
No,
That's fine.
that's
I
good.
tried to
So-
keep everybody engaged, but
You're
No,
fine.
it was great. It was.
I didn't understand hardly anything about. The
that's
setting
why I
before
wanted to run a
running.
game for you Wednesday because
Okay.
you really have to read the book to
Yeah.
understand anything that's going on. In this game.
yeah.
It is wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
I
is.
don't imagine it would have been a lot of fun. If you
It is a very dense world.
No, it was fun. Although I did actually look at the seed AI, and that's going to be fascinating to my character.
No,
because,
you're not going to keep it. You're going to give it to Firewall, and that's
No,
all.
it worships you.
Yeah, so it's good, and I'm the only one that's going to
Of
be
course, it's
talking
not
to
in
it.
its home port anymore, so it can't even kill itself if it wanted to.
Woo! Yeah.
There's that.
With my interest in
My
Titans,
lord, I seem to have been cursed with immortality.
So there's that.
Line.
Questions, comments, reactions? Again?
Oh, that was fun.
It was fun.
No, there's no need to apologize.
Alright, I will say this before we go. You guys are very near the end. We can wrap this up with psychosurgical interrogation and seeing who actually survives.
Yay!
Because Cody tripped the...
We're gonna have
It's
to-
going to breach the hull. It's just going to breach the hull.
There's going to be a hull breach now.
And we'll do that when we get back. But
Party in space?
you have 3 leads. You
Yes, we
have
have.
the shuttle to Pavarti 3
Yes.
months ago from that was registered to Oversight.
Yeah.
You have the health information on the Augustine AI Fabric of the lady who sent you there in the first place. Cameron Dung was the 9 Lives boss that sent you there in the first place. And you have Yelena's research on for the Nimbus coverage on the Synergist and Octavia. So I need to know which gun you guys want to go to first because this game takes a lot more to stat out.
Gerrad,
than,
you're gonna fucking kill
talents.
those
So
bitches.
you guys should decide
agree.
which plot you're going for.
I agree with Ross.
Gerrad.
Gerlach.
I don't care. I just want to.
That's a
I have one of those, but not, on
All right, so you'll go after 9 lives after that.
Yeah.
Okay.
First. Yeah. All right.
Bye, everybody. Bye.